Kampu's going to go wide here, put that gem down, give them something to play around. The fences are going to go down as well, just to get that perimeter up to stop those pushes coming in.
Both teams are just staying alive. I mean, Reject Winity are just going to watch this unfold in front of their very eyes. Surely it's going to be the moment for APAC North here.
Sangyu gets the first knock onto a member of Serenity. C9 biding their time, waiting for their moment. As all of Reject Winity find themselves at Red Evos. It's a massive moment for Apex. It's a huge moment for APAC North. As Reject Winity will be your champions. Put your hands together for your winners of the ALGS Split 1 playoffs. Reject Winity.
I've been in demand. Never let the opposition get the upper hand. Grand Slam from here up to Japan. It's not my fault that I'm the greatest in the land. No emotion, I just go get it. I don't talk about it, baby, I just go live it. And I'm do it better than y'all, I'm off the leash.
Oh well, it's already too late anyway. What's up, everybody? What are they doing? What are they doing playing rap music for? Now I'm gonna get a damn copyright.
The beautiful city of New Orleans lights up at night for us.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Open. It's the beginning.
Right now there's a tournament called ALGS Gemstone. It's Apex Legends Global Series. So it's like the major tournament for Apex, and they're hosting a LAN event in New Orleans right now. So it's like players from all over the world flew to New Orleans to compete.
Center of New Orleans.
And so we're watching it.
As well, and of course, if you are an Apex fan, the biggest and most important thing happening right now is that we have our
What's up, Coco?
Of the day, and
what's up, Forrest? What's up, Kia? What up, Gemstone? Good to have y'all here. How's everyone doing?
We'll send them to winners finals.
You're having a great day so far.
Those who will be dropped down to elimination and no way to
no, not for the whole stream. There's only like 6 games left today. The title, it says you can see it says ALGS Day 2 Watch Party, then Apex Legends Rank. So we'll do some rank after.
Of analysts with me. I kind of tried to throw that word together. It worked a little bit. I'll work on that though. Graceful, of course, joining me, Chair 2, and of course we've got this duo who I just.
But yeah, this stream has already been going on for like 8 hours or something. This tournament's already been going for 9 hours today. So yeah, it's like the final 6 games that they're playing. Oh, yeah, see, they ended it.
Fuck, we can go around.
Hold up. Because they started a different stream, like a second stream. Where is it? Day 2, Part 2.
In this lobby, you could easily
Day
look
2,
at half,
Part 2.
maybe even more than half that are serious threats, potential winners of this LAN.
This is most definitely the turning point of what we say, you know, when these veteran, stronger teams are now majority of the lobby. So, as we have talked about several teams being, wow, very outstanding.
Right now they're just in between games, so it's kind of boring, but it's fun to watch. You haven't watched ALGS before, Gemstone?
Here, then it shows very good promise leading later into the tournament.
Let's take a look at today's schedule as we run into our final matchup of today, because of course, this is it. We've seen 2 series go by and 2 elimination rounds as well. We have an elimination round running in the pit alongside this, and we'll get check-ins with Reinhardt and Lace later on in between this series, but for now,
today's interesting because there's like 80 different teams that are getting eliminated. Something like that. Crazy amount of teams getting eliminated today.
Starting to get very elite in terms of the lobby. If you missed this last series, though, I know Dia in the back yet again, coming out on top. 2 series in a row with your predictions, and a lot of that has to do with Danish's incredible performance.
Yeah, I was really happy with Danish, and I actually referenced this on broadcast. I was hoping that they would give us the BLGS special, because they had done so well in BLGS.
Yeah.
And even though this is a very different meta than what we had at around that time, I figured, you know, the mix of professional and openly qualified
Amelia got me some
teams
loaded
that have
fries
made
from
it into those
Zaxby's
lobbies
too.
actually mirrors the ALGS Open in a big way.
It's a really
Oh,
good
I am about
point.
to be
That was
chowing
a great
down.
example. First place in BLGS, by the way, last year in December, earned about $40,000. Not too bad. Zeph, we were watching this as well. I mean, we saw BBL get some wins. Team Nemesis had that pop-off game, and they were definitely something to pay attention to.
Here, check them out.
Noises, Remix, Powers,
I can't-
and Zuni. But ultimately,
I
the
can't
story
tilt
ended
it
up
too
being
much
Remix.
because I'm
Yeah,
not
coming
gonna
through
spill
at
these
the
out.
very end here, had to put up a massive banger. 22
It's hard to see.
points to bridge the gap.
It's got
utter defeat and just
chopped up
barely
chicken
find their way
tenders,
through all
bacon,
the
ranch,
literally
cheese, and
came down
fries.
to that final moment. Had they not won that out, we would be discussing the end of their story here at the ALGS Open. Grace, what does a moment like that do for your confidence heading into your next sets?
I think it takes off a lot of pressure, because now you've been given a new chance essentially, and when you have that momentum build, usually it carries over. Some people are also like, okay, something didn't work because it shouldn't have to come down to the wire, right? It shouldn't have to be that last game pop-off needed. If we can make that more consistent, is something that they're looking at. So I'm hoping to see that with a small break, and if you have a longer break, that you get the time to perhaps VOD review to take things further.
One of the greatest things that I've experienced here at the Open, not just one of my favorite pieces, actually sitting down with these pros on this couch, talking after the games, very, very just relaxed. But it's the time that we get to see stories that have come alive just now. Maybe these new young guns who have been phenomenal early on, and also some that have been champions so far and kind of are in the middle of how they're writing their destiny. Navi, for example, who's playing in just a minute. But it also shows stories of veterans, people who have been around in the scene, and maybe we thought their story was over, but it turned out there was another chapter yet to read and write for them here. Let's see what maybe some of those names you might have missed out on previously, but are here now to show what they still can bring to the ALGS have to talk about.
So much of the experience of being at a LAN is being on that stage during grand finals. That's like the worst part to miss out on. It feels so hollow inside when you're in the crowd watching everyone else live your dream. Being back at a LAN event, it's exciting, it's incredible, it's everything that I always wanted to do. Is like my main drive to be in esports to begin with. You have all these people online that you just have these relationships with, but then you see them in real life and you get to see everyone, and it all kind of just becomes very real. I just wanted to prove to myself.
No, DM Master, because honestly, I don't give a shit about being healthy. I'm not trying to live for a super long time. Like, I don't. Like,
now we're here.
I'm just trying to have an unhealthy diet, live unhealthy.
One of the big reasons
away.
I loved esports so much, and competition in general, whether it be sports or
I
whatever.
don't care if you're getting to like 80 years old where I can't even wipe my own ass. Then I gotta get put into a home because I can't even remember what I did the previous day.
I want to be able to give them the experience that I was having at more of the peak of my career. I'm really just motivated to try and make it to finals. Try to
Just let me die when I'm like 50 or 60.
When I came to terms with the fact that I might not compete anymore, it was like a big piece of my life had just passed me by.
I got myself a
And I
Dr.
wasn't
Pepper
really
as well.
filling that time with anything else. Being back at ALGS in general just makes me feel a little bit more whole. Because although when I quit, I started my family, I have my daughter, and she's my whole world. I adore her. It's like different parts of your life. And now I was moving on to these other things, and I didn't think I would experience them again. I think the Open for me is just a chance to revisit some of my fondest memories. I missed ALGS a lot when I gave it up. And so just the opportunity to be back for a bit would mean a lot to me.
Yeah, you're just prolonging the inevitable. And what are you going to do? You're going to live for 20 more years so you can just keep paying people's bills?
Here on the analyst desk in previous lands, but also his journey through multiple teams, many splits, and obviously many lands. Finding his way back is what the Open here
Just
has
keep paying
allowed
all
him
them
to
damn
do,
bills
especially
that
after
get sent
starting
to
his
you.
lovely family. Shout out to his wife and beautiful daughter, and I'm sure they're watching, rooting on their father. It's an exciting thing, Ben. I'll start with you to kind of see not just the main
Who was
stars
that
of this
we were
game
just
who are
watching?
putting in the thousands of hours, but the people who have already done that now getting another chance to be back on this big stage and maybe have that dream come true.
And I mean, RKN is just a small slice of what exists here at the Open. There's so many competitors that we've made references to all
what's up, Ms.
throughout this
Vanity? How you
broadcast,
doing?
whether it be a prior history within Pro League or even those who have been literally competing for 4 or 5 years working in the challenger circuit.
Yeah,
to
well, don't let
try
him
and
text
make
while
their dreams
driving.
come true. This Open
What's up, Vanity?
gives
What's up,
them
Miss
that
Vanity?
opportunity just because it expands the quantity of teams that we have available. And for so many of them, they're so grateful, they're so happy, chatting with them in the pit and everywhere else that we've gotten to see them. It's dreams come true.
Yeah, there's nothing guaranteed here, but obviously the fact that they can now get a chance to play, it's going to be exciting. Omit will not be in this lobby, which now turns us to what we have to focus on coming up. They will be still playing around. Now look at this. Winners round 3. Dia, when you look at this list, I mentioned that there's at least maybe 6 to 10 teams who you can see taking it all in here. Eagle eye view, this the strongest lobby we've seen so far?
I mean, mathematically it has to be, right? At this point, you're 2 series away from winning the whole thing, and that is not lost on any of these teams as we approach the most competitive lobby that we've had, and those that will ultimately, in the top 10 of this lobby, move on to that next most competitive lobby. That's the nice thing about the ALGS Open is that, well, we started and we had a huge diversity of
I'm not sure, Miss Vanity. This is the winners bracket right now.
As time goes on, especially in this upper bracket, we dial in on the meta, the compositions, the play styles, not just of these individual teams, but what's running the tournament overall.
Yeah, it's a very interesting kind of trend upwards, a crescendo of difficulty that starts to rise in these winners brackets, and if you're going to stay, well, that's already an accomplishment, I would say.
Well, they've been having a rough go so far, Miss Vanity.
In a moment, but it's time to start narrowing down on certain teams, and for me,
they might have just been playing in the round before this.
Veterans, people who have told that story already, but maybe there's another chapter. I feel like Complexity is a team full of a couple guys who have that funk. Still very early on in his career, obviously coming from LG, the iteration with Sweet Dreams, now no longer playing. You've got Kimchi Lee and you've got Monsoon,
yeah, they probably did,
who are some of the most well-liked players in all of Apex, who feel like they've yet to have their moment. They've all had individual moments at different times. They've been in that top 5 kind of space for a while. But can they put it together here with this new iteration? I saw Monsoon walking in the back, going to get some dinner. We just had that about 5 minutes ago. I asked him how the team was doing. He said, it's so much better to be here in person than online. It feels like the things with Funk that maybe we had questions about, all of that is being resolved now that we're here. So it's a beautiful start for them. If they can carry that momentum past this winners into the next, I'm really excited about what Complexity can do. Graceful, who do you have your eye on here?
For me, the highlights from the past day has been Twerkaholics nonetheless. Just simply because of the fact that,
You like twerking?
This time I'm voting. This time I'm rooting for Twerkaholics because AC is one of my friends.
There's plenty of teams that
that's
we
him right there.
Eyes on right now. One of the teams that have been showing off really strong.
That's him on the right.
We're so confident when we had that listening, and you even hear that you're trying to thirst me, bro. Like that's not the right thing. Who are you even trying to challenge? And they're confident. And they're saying this is the next team we're gonna push. That confidence is how, at some point, who is going to believe in you if not yourself? And they are believing in themselves, and it's showing up in the matches. Can they keep that up in the tournament, though? This is the first wall, but if they do it here, who knows? We might even see them in finals.
Shots floating on your screen. Basically, the MVP of yesterday. Overall, I think highest amount of kills in the entirety of the lobbies that were run.
Yeah, but
he could do this again.
Isn't anybody having a favorite team bias?
Like him. Is this really what the Open's about? Kind of
no, I think they're about to win. I think they have a really good chance. They were in first place yesterday in the winners bracket. They had the most points out of any team yesterday.
So much that it takes years normally to see people do what he just did.
And they had a 20 kill
Having
game
that faith
in one of those
swapping
lobbies.
in between, because we saw not only floating at the front, we saw other people at the front as well. And having that awareness to go from, now it's my turn, now it's your turn, I'm going to back you up this time. Oh no, you need to back me up this time. Really shows situational awareness and this.
Oh no, that's Cruisin'. Cruisin' is #1 pred.
Of building a great player.
I love what I've seen.
But I'm pretty sure that Sang is high up too.
Dia, you're last up, but we don't, not the least. We'll have to.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure you have a good pick here.
Oh God, hopefully. I mean, at least through my predictions, I'm hoping not to be last. Looking at this lobby for me, I've got my eyes on GHS Boom, and they've come from the side of the bracket that we haven't gotten the chance to watch on stage yet. So Twerkaholics were really big on stage yesterday. Now coming into today, GHS Boom have got to be at the forefront if you're coming in researched, ready to go, because they were dominating.
I'm pretty sure Sang is top 10 though, or he was.
It's not just that they've been doing really well at this LAN, like Twerkaholics, right? They come out of Challenger Circuit, all of a sudden they're doing very well. GHS Boom doing incredibly regionally, first in their own pro league, first in damage, first in kills, and I want to
see that's my boy right there, DM Master floating. Got 40 kills right now so far.
Because we got Twerkaholics on one side with floating,
that's AC.
on the other side. These are their stats overall throughout the tournament right now. And what I really want to draw your attention to, yes, the kills are similar. Yes, the damage is similar. The damage differential is what's most important here. Because while we've got so much being done for GHS Boom, by Ilariman, he's not taking almost anything back. And especially as we get into higher and higher tier lobbies, the ability to mitigate how much damage you're taking and outputting for your team is going to be one of the biggest factors as the level of competition increases.
Yeah, I mean, that's either indicating just a drastic difference in skill where they're just not hitting you, or a different playstyle where maybe you're more conservative but more efficient in the way that you're doing damage. To me, Twerkaholics represent kind of a team that's just willing to run and gun.
Yeah, there was some dude last season that was #1 playing Maggie all the time.
But come out on top again and again and
that's
again.
also because
Be
the EVO was
those
meta
styles clash
when he was doing that.
Got them in the same lobby. Zeph,
now with everybody using P20s, it's less reason to use Maggie.
A team that's gone
the EVO's still insane.
Champions here. I got to give a
classic jumbo.
But there's also just better Assault Legends because the Assault class didn't get its rework yet either when he was playing Maggie.
Last year, and obviously looking to continue that here.
Now Ballistic and Ash are way stronger
it's
picks.
My favorite time of the desk, the couch. We get to chat about Alliance here. I'm going to actually reference this lovely notebook to go over it because there's just so much we've missed. A huge shout out to Sylvia and all the beautiful Nessies. But hey, they've come from that other side of the bracket that we haven't gotten to see. And early on, they were absolutely
yeah, you missed a lot.
Made some references
Demon
to
King,
it.
if you missed day one, it was like a 12-hour broadcast or something.
Coming from their KP there, not very placement heavy.
And they've already done 9 hours of
course, going into
MGS today.
we do see that take a
We've got 6
dive
more
finish
games
overall
left for today, though, Demon King in its winners bracket.
Down into the
So these last 6 games should be good.
It
should be a good lobby.
Stacked with 21 KP. The big thing I do want to bring up is those kills fantastic, that damage fantastic, but let's talk about a little bit of those maps here, especially since we're looking at World's Edge and Stormpoint. They faced a huge chunk of their difficulties coming into E-District, something that we will
no way,
not
Miss
be
Vanity.
seeing
No way.
going into this round. The place where they found the majority of their KP, World's
trolling
Edge
me?
and Stormpoint here, both respectively what was 13 on World's Edge, 26 on Stormpoint. So if there's an explosive nature to just the practice,
You don't think the Assault
history,
characters got
the
buffed enough?
absolute tenure that this roster's had compared to everyone else, and now putting it to the 2 strongest maps that they know best, I mean, it's Alliance's game.
I don't think Sparrow's going to be good.
I'm bullying Zephyr because
It's going to be another one of those where he gets released and people will play him for the first week or two.
They barely made it.
But his kit's not very strong, so they're going to play him. And then, like,
I can sense it. I can feel
a
it.
season or 2 from now, he'll get a lot of buffs.
Yeah, it's coming back here. It's influencing here.
Yeah.
It's influencing here. It's influencing there.
There's a slight aura like behind your head.
It's green.
I don't know if that's
Hey, it's all good, Demon King.
Giving me a migraine, or I'm actually seeing something real, guys. These two have been dominant in talent predictions. I've been doing.
There's still like 4 more days of it.
Mix here.
So.
We've got talent predictions that are going to set the tone because everyone.
Missing the first day isn't that bad because
the
games aren't even like
I've gone with them. I told you it was the skydiving lean. Just
too competitive yet, since there's still a lot of teams in it that need to get eliminated.
A lot of great results from them, and I'm considering that.
I think they were saying there's going to be 80 teams that get eliminated today.
Are going to continue to be real big threats in those top 5s. GHS Boom, D already gave you his reasons for that. Alliance.
That happened with Alter, DM Master.
Going with Aurora. I mean, quick quick little
How long ago did Alter come out?
Aurora and Alliance have
And she
clashed
hasn't
several
really been
levels of
heavy
focus.
meta
Their
until
macro is honestly
now.
kind of the same. It's like whoever
And then also,
survives the clash against each other
when
usually
Seer
either
was
wins the
released,
game or has a
like,
huge game.
he was
So
super
since
strong
everybody
at
went
first,
Alliance,
but then
and
they
I
nerfed
always
him
share
pretty
my
quick,
voice.
and then
Although
nobody
Hagi
used
is
him
a
for a
really
couple
good friend of
seasons
mine.
until
However,
finally
it can go
his
50-50
Watson
in my
made him
opinion,
meta
so I
in
just went for,
comp.
hey, if everybody went there, I'll just go the other side.
Everybody started using
We'll
him.
see what works out here. About
Same
to
with
get this series
Ballistic.
underway, but
Ballistic got
before
released in
we
season
do so,
17,
let's
and
head
he
over
wasn't
to
meta
the
until
pit.
this season.
Lace standing by. Lace?
Thank you, guys. As our storylines get a little bit more spicy over here in the pit, we do have a winner's bracket with some heavy hitters, 100 Thieves, Virtus Pro. Do we dare say Green?
If I remember correctly, I
Stego
think that
now
happened with
dominated
Catalyst as well.
The leaderboard. They're going to do
Is that
amazing
Catalyst got
things
released,
coming into these next couple of
and then
matches.
she needed a
We
couple
also
buffs
do
before
have the
people started using her.
elimination brackets as well. So
Like they had
this
to
is where
they had to
the time
increase
will
the
tell.
distance
they've
of her
made it through
wall.
that first set. They've got to now go through
Because
this
at first her
second
ult
one.
kind of
That's
sucked. It
people
was way
like,
too short.
Enterforce, Ronan, Rock. We have X and Y, Flat, which we actually just did an interview with previous to this. They're feeling good after
This
their
this
first
ALGS is an
couple of,
open
runs for the
tournament, Demon King. It's
elimination
crazy.
match. But I do
Just
have Ryan here with me
anybody
from
that
the
flew
FaZe
there
coach,
was allowed
so
to
we'll
play
pass
in
it
it.
over to them to feel
It was
how
just
the
open.
passion's going there.
All right, so JMW tagged out. Haven't got the coach now. I've got.
You just
Zane
fly there with your
decided
boys.
to
You could
step
play
in
in
and take the
ALGS.
interview. Of course, teaming up with Tyler and Cinetic for FaZe Clan. They're hyped up and ready to get into this one. Talk me through the preparation. You guys haven't been together very long, just about a month, very short time. How has the team synergy been coming together?
So first and foremost, we have 3 fraggers on the team. So to be honest, we all just come together as one and we just meet each other in the middle. Mechanics check a lot of teams, whatnot. In terms of preparation, I mean, we haven't had much to practice, right? So we've just been kind of going day by day, seeing how much we can improve, and yeah, got a LAN and gonna show up. That's it.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Now, for those watching from home, you know, wherever they're watching on their mobiles or tablets, PCs, whatever, and that may not have any first-hand experience.
Yeah, I agree, Daniel, about Sparrow. Twin Sands, this is the winners bracket right now.
These precious
it's like
seconds before you jump into the server.
round 3 of the winners bracket, I think.
I don't know. Good question. I just have the mentality like everyone's bad, play my game, and just confidence. Just confidence. That's it. Confidence.
Yeah, he's not going to be good.
Sounds
any game where there's an ability that you fucking shoot something onto a wall and it puts out a radius scan, that ability always sucks. It's never helpful, and that's his tactical ability. He shoots an arrow onto a wall and it scans people in a radius.
So much, Ryan.
Like a Bloodhound scan is way better than that stupid ass scan. Or you can just get the purple perk for Alter and put the tack on the wall, and you get 15 minutes of scan on the wall. So his tactical is pointless. His ult is just like, it's basically a single conduit pylon that he places on the ground that stuns and damages people in a radius. We already have caustic ult that stuns and damages in a radius, and conduit ult that does that. Or like a fucking Gibby airstrike or something. His passive with a double jump isn't going to be that good unless the double jump like gives you a lot of velocity. If you're just running around double jumping, it's going to be really easy for people to track you.
LGS open specials, I want to say, right? Because absolutely, you've got.
That's the issue with the Octane jump pad. You don't go fast enough off of it. You don't have enough velocity. Like the Ash dash actually works because it sends you forward really fast.
Teams that we might not have expected to make it through. 2 rounds in a row to make it into the winners bracket round 3. All right. We're going to have a look at some of our legend graphics.
I mean, I have faith in him to get buffed, but he's going to be released, and yeah, he's going to have all those issues.
Now, last time we were talking about how, Newcastle was either sort of first or last, and we're getting that, but we're actually having even less Newcastle bans here than we had yesterday. Also, we had some Alter
like
bans
double
out for the
jumping in the
first
middle
one.
of
As you
fights,
can
your
see,
accuracy goes out the window when you jump.
listed there as well. So
it's
World's
like
Edge, Broken Moon, previously
trying to
she
bunny
was
hop
only
around, you're
that
accidentally going to be hitting your double jump, and it's just going to completely throw you off.
To pick her up even more and more, you can see her priority is rising.
Yeah, because when you have
yeah, exactly,
like
Miss Vanity. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
She's essentially just knocked out of there with more.
Just so many people get to sign up.
We really
hey,
saw
Leland.
Round 1,
What's up? How you doing?
First, right when we went to E District,
the point of the qualifier tournaments was for like Pro League, and ALGS and stuff like that. Demon King. This is ALGS Open. This is the first time that they've ever done it. An open tournament like that. The qualifiers people were playing in, like, that's how the tournaments used to always be, is that you had to qualify for them.
Like sort of a random pick as you go through the series, because you know, it just depends on what else is being banned. That a lot of teams will always be playing.
Yeah, I've got absolutely no faith in the new guy.
Won't necessarily be the most, and so she does slip through to the end of some drafts. You know, thinking about that last series we saw where I think she was banned out after game 5.
We'll see how it goes. He could be useful.
So, interesting to see things evolve as the LAN goes on.
We take a look at the squads that we're going to be expecting in this lobby. I want to highlight Furia, who came third actually within their respective group in winners round 2. They secured 51 total points. While looking at some of the highlights, this was from yesterday, and this is where they were able to assess that risk and reward, playing extremely.
See, I know you're just trolling me, DM Master, but then when you say something like that, it makes me think that in your mind, you're still 100% accurate when you're in the air. Like, you know that no matter how good your aim is, if you're in the air, your shots are inaccurate, right?
This LAN is quite interesting because you have to dial that up and down. How much respect do you give them? It's an interesting conundrum.
It's crazy. I mean, even when you start feeling yourself, I feel like Fury is one of those squads where when they pick up the momentum, they
hey,
can be
Robbie.
one of the scariest teams in the
What's
lobby.
up, bro? What's up, Jaden?
It's crazy to see how a lot of these squads, the squads that we came out of left field, have just been able to really take over a lot of our Pro League teams. So Furia wanting to stay on top, we still see you, Madness. Don't worry about it.
Gonna be looking like me when I use the P20s.
Next to his two really
doing a
tall
circle
players.
around my enemy.
I'm standing next to Genome, so I guess we can relate on that degree out here. So I'm on an Apple box. You know how it goes.
Yeah, my final days using triple take. That does kind of suck.
You wonder how that's going to fare with Furia and how they were able to perform.
Honestly, though, as much as I love the triple take, I really hope that it never becomes meta.
Here we've
I'm not
got
gonna lie.
Envy, and Sykes is staring down the camera. Who will win? Talmadge backing him up there. It's been an interesting couple of you know, splits for these guys. You've had, you know, Talmadge went from coaching that TSM roster that some thought, you know, could conquer the world, and now we've moved over
Demon
to
King,
Envy,
that is
where
true.
it's been a bit of a ragtag group in some ways. You know, you've got Zap moving with him and giving over the IGL role, I believe, to Dropped, who's now running that with Sykes, who obviously came so close with Dark Zero to winning a LAN, but couldn't quite get it over the line. So, you know, it's the kind of team where you wonder, is it bigger than the sum of its parts?
Team Fnatic, a team that I feel like we haven't highlighted enough, right? Another team that also was able to finish in 6th within their respective winners lobby, getting 24 points.
I think that they're taking the Havoc out of the care pack, aren't they?
Obviously one of the
I don't know.
best known player.
I haven't read anything about what any of the changes they're making. All I've heard is just what people have told me.
A lot of very high
So I have
finishes.
no
I mean,
clue.
you know, Fnatic have, I think, almost always finished in the top 10 in pretty much every LAN they've gone to. He's also won the last 4 Pro League splits in a row from APAC North, by the way.
Yeah, see, Leland,
So
that's what you need to work on, is because somebody who's actually good would be able to hold #1 and play in ALGS LAN at the same
Who
time.
hasn't had a huge amount of top-level experience, so Yuka really giving them that boost.
Yeah, it might still be accurate on Jump, Robbie. We'll see. Maybe that'll be like one of the benefits of his passive or whatever.
Map schedule and keeping in mind
Oh, bro.
team strength. We are starting off
Robbie, I think it was you,
our first 3 games before
where we were talking about DB Cooper before. That one guy I kept getting on my team, DB Cooper and Jittery. Well, I can't remember if you were watching, but I remember like later on that night, I fought DB Cooper. We went against them, and I called him out for cheating and reported him and shit because of the way that he killed me, and he actually got banned today. That DB Cooper guy. He made it into Pred too. It was like number 740 Pred. He got banned for cheating.
Over Newcastle in the early parts of this series. We have a look at the Storm Point draft here. Let's see how many teams have decided to prioritize this map. The earliest pick was actually 4th, with Na'Vi going for Sito Station.
Wait, these guys pick Young Black Ricky. Their pick is just
like a bit of an even
Trident.
split there, honestly.
Where's
you know,
that?
About half the teams maybe.
Here.
Storm Point,
Wow, what a crazy,
versus
what a
Royal
crazy
Edge.
spot for that
Great
to, for you to be able to pick as a landing spot.
Storm Point and Where's That? Yeah.
Just out here. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse pointer. Hold on.
GHS Boom, they've gone for checkpoint.
Does
Obviously,
capture cursor.
coming out of an excellent
There, yeah, you can see it
that
now.
gives them very high
Up here is
priority
where I'm
going
talking
into this
about.
draft.
Just this no name.
They second pick it over here on Storm Point, but they do take checkpoint.
Yeah, Tiff, we
which,
don't usually ban people
I
right
feel
away.
like we've had a lot of sort of, you know, Bean, Mill.
If we tell you to stop something and you don't stop, then you're going to get timed out, and then if you continue doing it, then you'll get banned.
Checkpoint, but you've got priority to a lot of the ones over there. And I guess the other thing that we should mention in that draft is that Alliance do not get both North Pad and Trident to themselves. They often will try and, you know, sort of dual pick that business.
All right, chat, you guys ready?
Try and go for Trident and then
Game
go
one.
North Pad. This time they have to play it a little bit safer.
Winners, round 2. I thought it was round 3 of the winners bracket. It's round 2 of the winners bracket.
Getting wild. It's day number 2. I know our crowd is rearing to go. I saw the support.
Robbie, yeah, exactly. He's gonna cheat again. You know he is.
Of a bracket, this has been.
See, him and that jittery guy. That's what I was saying. Is that they're like scraping their way up to pred. Because I kept seeing them gain more and more RP every day. But it was weird that they were always duo queuing. And yeah, I guess they were just duo queuing because that guy's a cheater.
And these teams, some of the best in the world, are about to give it to them.
I want to highlight something that you said before with Alliance going over to
Let's
North Carolina, being able
go.
to also split
Yeah,
that loop with
230
Trident
RP in 2
and
days.
Young Black Ricky
Easy,
that lands over
Jaden,
there.
easy.
Workaholics
You could
that's
do that in
gonna
one
be
game.
in wall. They do have a ring console.
And I'm just chilling, Jaden. I just ate.
Right close to
I just had some
Zesty.
loaded
Zesty's
fries.
over by their POY.
Thinking about doing a Fireball Friday.
I'm gonna like the rotate from Envy, right? Because they land over by Lightning Rod. They do have that survey beacon.
I got a Mir and DM master in here pestering me, so I'm inclined to start drinking.
Depending on where they see a lot more of these squads congregate into that next zone.
Yep, moved over towards Stormcatcher. And yeah, I mean, even talking about that that dynamic between Alliance and Young Black Ricky there, you've got to remember, Young Black Ricky had the 28th pick.
Yeah.
Right, they were what is that, the 8th seed? Yeah, 8th seed. Whereas Alliance were much further down in 16th. I mean, in what world could you have expected the POI draft and the seeding to play out like that?
Kind of highlights the little banter that we saw on the couch between Dia and Zephyr.
Yep.
So what a little bit when you take a look at Alliance and their performance thus far, but still sticking through. While we see it already an early fight, it is Na'Vi versus Realize Nova trying to fight on the outskirts of Cedo. And while they do try to take this fight, other squads...
It's actually been so much more enjoyable watching this with the legend
They do
bans.
hear this fight, but instead of trying to see what they could do, they have
The fireball emoji. That would be this one. We'll just say that that's the fireball.
And I do like this decision too, considering that they moved really quickly.
That's my
away from
stomach.
Cedo and didn't have an evil harvester there. So
My stomach looks like when I start drinking it.
Yep, solid macro decisions. Team Liquid Alienware also gonna have a quick rotation there. They're having to look to play through Secret here, and I actually quite like this. The zone is very much in this vicinity, and if they do decide to stay up there, is he just going for the Evo? Yes, he is. Okay, then he'll go straight back, even though the Void Nexus, if he really needs it, doesn't want to, you know, take the risk of taking the zip, which honestly, like, why wouldn't you at this point? The fact that you could now have a, you know, there's a cooldown on the Void Nexus makes that so much more doable. Anyway, TSM, early fight here. Actually taking on S8.
I mean, the good thing, though, about, like,
mantle there.
what I was talking about earlier, how the new legends, they aren't being released, like, to the point where they're meta. Because it was annoying for a while whenever there was a new legend that got released, and it was just way stronger than everybody else by far.
Going all the way up to checkpoint while Legacy does get fully picked.
That was always annoying.
There's a crafter in both.
So I like the way that they do it now. Like,
TSM would probably have to
Sparrow will get released, and as I was saying, he probably won't be super strong, but then they'll slowly buff him over time until he's actually good.
Which is almost a bit awkward, right? Because, like, if one of them doesn't get picked off, like, how
honestly,
do they have to meet up again?
some of his perks were interesting too, so I mean, it is possible that with his perks complementing the abilities that he'll be good. We'll see.
Instead, look, they're wrapping around the other side of Mill already to try to call him out. Hopefully they haven't already used the replicator to craft one of their members. If you're thinking about SA as that one other solo starts rotating through checkpoint. Lovely high octane action that we're already seeing with Na'Vi now floating in, surviving just barely off of getting behind this tree. So many other teams have now made their way. I believe it was Zesty Bessies that were actually looking at Na'Vi and holding that high ground close to the cliffside. And Liquid Alien, where after they had rotated from their POI of Zoo Station, they have that big jump tower to put themselves in that position really early on that we saw earlier.
Yeah. Chaining the reses together. I don't think they're actually going for the old continually get knocked so you get more Evo kind of play here.
Not anymore.
But it's kind of working out like that.
Tiffany trying to hold an angle while they're trying to reset. Phoenix popped for Yanya. When you go for these early rotates, you also
It's cool seeing Newcastle get used so much,
look at
though.
what he's got to work with. I mean, 22 shield cells. He's got everything to juggle around here. But when you go for these early rotates, you're denying yourself the opportunity to get that extra loot. Now having to rely more so on that poke pressure to build up those Evo shields here. A position
I don't
want to
think
be
so,
in, by the way,
man.
is Na'Vi. Literally, like 2 other teams are looking at them.
All
They
these,
already used up the Newcastle.
all these guys in here are way better than I am.
Open arms of NRG that are
It's
just gonna be able
different
to shoot
playing
at
ranked
rate
compared to
instead.
playing
Monster,
competitive.
though, are in a safer spot inside of this building. One of the teams
Ranked
that will
is
be
way
able to apply
easier
that
than
poke
playing
pressure. Doesn't have
competitive.
as much as to work with that we saw earlier from Timmy's inventory, but at least enough here, especially when you take a look at the light ammo ammunition.
Yeah, Monster are the ones coming down from command center, so pretty swift rotate for them. God, it's a pleasure just to sit there and watch Timmy wall bounce, honestly. Like, he's just so clean with it, man. I mean, even before he sort of, you know, when he was just he was more of a streamer than a pro player, his mechanics have always been top tier. Bet he took some time picking out that R9 skin too, because he didn't have the 1X on it, so you hope he's done his research on. They call them pay-to-win skins. I don't know if I quite agree with that in Apex, but anyway.
Well, sometimes you really like the iron sights on certain skins out here. You try to play it to your comfort, but this is not a comfort zone maybe that GHS is used to, especially after a great performance in their own respective lobby, finishing first.
I mean, I'm sure if he actually practiced playing competitive and had a good team for it, leaving. But if he just like went into ALGS the way that he is now, I don't think it would work out. No.
Can't even cover him. Torcoholics.
My God.
They have just been on another level in these lobbies, forcing Alliance to back away.
Yeah, see?
Utilizing
Alliance trying to fuck with my boy AC. They just got put down.
Through the residual rift and try and follow them. No, they've
Floating.
seen where, you know, you get
Floating, chasing him.
pixels, you get an idea of where
Now he's on that ass.
Nexus 2, so they're just going to run it all the way there. They've got Tempest as well, as you can see. The Ballistic Ultimate helping them move even quicker. They've got an idea.
Oh, AC's chasing him.
They actually spot one of them out there, and there we go, the R9!
Oh my God.
Floating! Wow. This guy is one of the kill leaders in this entire lobby right now. And even Alliance, the best team in the world last year, will fall to them.
Gino, do you remember listening? I believe it was with Torcoholics.
The EDM Master?
And the comms
It's not biased, they're good.
It had me chuckling too, because it was like the priority
Killing it.
on loot and then just trying to raw dog fully send it onto a team inside of a building. And they did fall for it, but it's just the fact that it was all vibes for this team, for Torcoholics. And it's obviously working out for them to try to fully send it on a team like Alliance, although this zone is pulling.
I mean, Fade's definitely, like, he's definitely skilled enough to do it. It's just that it takes practice. Competitive.
Now need to reposition.
I cannot
it's more than just shooting your gun and having good movement. You have to have, you have to plan out your drop spots, your loot rotations, actually rotating to zone. Like your loot pathing is what I mean. So that way you loot your POI as fast as possible. That way you can rotate to zone.
You're caught literally with your pants down, just out in the open when you're trying to go for a third.
You have to play scrims like 5 or 6 hours a day and do tons of VOD viewing.
It seems like it suits them to a T.
Definitely trying to torque their way to the dub while they make their rotate over to the north side with so many other teams though, as TSM.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I feel like the R9 is better, Robbie. That's why I was using the R9 so much for a little bit there.
At that Void Nexus.
Because like the P20s, they are insane. But yeah, sometimes they take a little bit longer to kill. So you can just like one-clip someone with the R9 before they can shoot enough bullets to kill you.
By the way, did get the full reset and joined up with each other.
Yeah, I think the R9 or the EVA.
3 members currently sitting below TSM.
Maybe even the
Cascade
car
forces see the
would beat
pings
the
coming
P20s.
down. Oh, the opening shot! The opening knock onto Sharky!
Doob out here, getting that knock almost instantaneously with that 30-30. Lovely follow-up. They were able to get
Yeah, just take some practice.
just as instant as we saw that knock here.
Yeah, it's funny because the EVA got a little bit of buff, or I mean a little bit of a nerf when they buffed the P20s. But yeah, I still don't really feel like the EVA got nerfed that much. It's so strong. Everybody's all about the P20s. And honestly, if there was a good, solid, long-range option with an accelerator, I would still be using the EVA instead of the 20s. I only started using them for that accelerator. Because I don't want to be using the wingman as my primary every game.
Was S8 turning around this fight, also trying to get aggressive, trying to be on the high ground, trying to be in a better position. Kind of forcing TSM just to back away for right now. Do they want to take the portal nexus that they've already set up here? Yes, it is. There you go with that Void Nexus.
Yeah, I like this. Gives them pretty easy access to the next zone as they'll pull up in front of Command Center, whereas S8 and now behind the 8-ball. They're going to have to go up the ski lift. 9 lives. They're going to have a really good spot in the choke ahead of them. And I think S8 have their work cut out of them to even survive the next few minutes.
May have to just take a good amount of this ring damage just to approach.
It sucks that their main focus for broadcasting is Twitch, though.
They might have to go
because I can just see how low of a bit rate they're using.
Yeah, oh, that's a long rotation. Might be the smart play though.
That is if 9 lives do not look to their back to see if it's cleared entirely, because TSM still are in that sliver of a choke over by that north side like you had mentioned.
Okay, Mythic Bin just above Storm Capture. Looks like it's in that maybe
yeah, that's true.
4 bins. That's
I do think that's really stupid, the accelerator defining the meta. I hate that.
Positioning is. They are rotating around
because now they're just like, oh, well, we want everybody to use this gun right now, so let's just put the accelerator on it.
Arrows right at the top of your screen.
Might as well.
Can't even read the team name just yet. Now coming into view.
Yeah, still 19 squads left.
6 zone rep from them.
These endgames get crazy thematical.
Either, right? Often you'll have a team sitting in that building or sitting on one of the clip lifts.
Lips? Yeah, there you go. I got you.
Anyway, watching that angle, but they're not. So they actually just get a free walk into zone. Vicky, I'm going to say something crazy right now.
Hit me up. Come on. Say it.
Do we think Twerkaholics could be a top 10 team going into our match point finals?
I think so. I actually do.
Oh my Lord.
They finished first with 83 points. I mean, in the same lobby as Na'Vi and Fury. I mean, and NRG, it's been an insane performance from them in the last 2 days alone. VK Gaming being able to reset. They do have that gold helmet. S8.
Actually, Ravi, what I've heard about the P20s is that they're increasing the damage back to 25 per shot on them, and then they're just decreasing the mag size. That's what somebody said. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's all just leaks right now, so as always, like I always say every time, I just don't trust any leaks. I don't really try to follow any of that. Just waiting for the patch notes to come out.
From S8 though, potentially found that in one of the 9 lives boxes.
A lot of times they're right, those leak channels. A lot of times they post everything right.
It closes on them again,
just sometimes.
And they have to make another move.
I also want to highlight
whenever they run out of content, then they'll just upload random shit. So hard to know what to trust.
And that was available to Twerkaholic for free. While Na'Vi are on the other side of the compound, over to the east side, with a plethora of grenades now hurtled in.
Yeah, they're still over there in the corner, Leland. They're playing that corner still behind the Newcastle wall.
That's a madness, but they're not going to be giving up that space.
Legacy has been on his last legs the entire
Look at how clutch Newcastle is for all these teams.
Oh no, he goes down to the Twisted Minds motherload. And he's made to saying, I don't know how much longer we can keep you up, mate. The reset, the respawn timer must be the revive timer, I guess I should say, it would be so low right now.
GHS lived as a solo for quite some time there. They do finally take them down 17 squads, now 16 with 9 lives getting eliminated. So S8 going to be able to find that last straggler after they had completely eliminated 9 lives in that earlier fight. Complexity now. Looking back, and all these teams now also know where this next zone's pulling, right? Yes. And we have the majority of this lobby outside of this next zone, completely on the west side, and we know it's going to be an absolute bloodbath as the Arc Stars are sent towards Complexity.
Yeah, look, Monsoon's looking a little worried right now. He kind of always looks a little worried while he's playing, but I think he looks extra worried right now as he hits the classic Monsoon headshot with a charge rifle.
I get a little worried when I know that it's Monsoon on the other side with a charge rifle, right? Obviously, they don't know that, but it's very scary to deal with. And you even saw him consider.
Oh, same, Demon King. That's why I don't like him very much.
Or do they want to save it because it's going to be detrimental?
Sometimes I'm shooting at somebody and I feel like I'm tracking them perfectly, and then the shots just go around them.
Na'Vi have got spot on
Fly
the
around them in a
buildings to the
circle.
right. Twerkaholics, Envy, Realize, Furia, they're set up. Liquid Alienware playing from the secret facility. They can easily rotate and cover their backs, though it
He only
does
has
look like
one
TSM
gun.
might be in that secret
Kimchi
facility
only has a
alone.
hemlock right now? What
Meanwhile,
happened?
every team that's coming in from Stormcatcher, I reckon, is about to get blasted.
This is where a really clutch Wraith Portal could come into play. I did see Realize Nova at one point try to see if there's a safe spot with their own Wraith Portal, as you know, there's no Valkyries that I could see right now in the lobby, but then seeing that energy was right there, they had to backtrack.
I do wonder, are there some interesting portals through the secret facility with Altar, right? I mean, this is not a place I have played at all with this new legend. You know, obviously the maps are pretty big. You don't get the chances to, you know, try this out on every single angle, but it's often hard to make your way up those stairs, but maybe with Altar, there's a way you can surprise.
No, there's no way, Leland.
Trying to force a fight, maybe to reposition to Aurora in trouble. Impulse is one of the last ones to get taken out as Aurora are eliminated. NRG have been holding this
alternator
on the high ground, waiting for the rest of these squads to funnel in their line of sight.
Yeah, they've been holding it for so long. Timmy's up to red now. He's found himself a mythic helmet somehow. They actually snipe off Realize, which is a good job. Monster and S8, by the way, seem to have gone into the secret facility, so TSM didn't take their time quickly enough to try and take out Liquid. They're about to get crunched from all angles.
And this actually may help them out if they're not too careful with that Ultra Portal over to the other side, but it's at least looking at S8 Monster, who will be collapsing on each other. Liquid Alienware, of course, on the other side, as you can see, their silhouettes, looking to see if they can find themselves an angle, but they can't fully extend on this fight, because even if they did, Liquid Alienware are waiting for them around the other side of the bunker doors.
Honestly, I have been kind of curious if the alternator would be a better choice.
They're set up in the same room behind different Newcastle walls. This is getting a little bit silly up in secret.
It's not really. The alternator and the P20, I think they shoot just as fast as each other, or the P20 shoot a little bit faster than it.
18 picks
And the alternator
in this
does
lobby
18
alone
damage
now.
per shot, but the P20 does 24.
TSM having to make their next move. They
So the
do
only
have that
advantage the
alternator.
alternator
Talk about
has
what moves
is
can you do?
that
Can use the
you can actually
ultimate to your
scope
left
it
side to
in.
get through.
Yeah, actually
'cause
ADS.
you know, the doors are catted off, but that doesn't necessarily matter anymore. The walls around
Yeah, I'd rather
them,
use
you
the
can
Volt than the
definitely
alternator right now,
sneak and
because the
ulti
Volt has
through those.
accelerator.
But if you use that Void Passage, you
I
know
always
what
felt like they were
squad
pretty much the
has
same
been able to
gun,
hold that north side
the
of the cliff
Volt and the
side.
alternator.
Workaholics.
Just
Will be
that
waiting for you, but
Volt
this
shoots
zone
energy,
pull
so it
has
travels faster
benefited
and all
Na'Vi
that.
from the very beginning, looking at their position. Timmy getting a Kraber shot, by the way, in the feed.
Oh
And
shit,
TSM
this is about to get
fighting for their
crazy in
lives
this
still.
room right here.
Round 5 now starts closing in.
We got
They're gonna have
TSM
to start
getting
making
held
their next
down,
move, and they do take
held
that
out
void
by two
passes. But remember,
squads.
Twerkaholics are right there. They are not exactly against the cliff side, but they still see TSM.
Okay. Oh, I mean, both of those buildings are about to be out as well, though. They're going to have to cross this fence as well. Monster do get taken down.
Yellow Case just ditched them.
The last to move. They'll be taking serious zone damage right now, searching for a place that they can get through onto the low ground. In the end, they just use it for the invincibility
nowhere to
try
go.
and cross open ground.
I like that from Steel. He's
There's
trying
nowhere to
get
go.
information while using that void passage, but with
Where's he
TSM being
where's
in a
he
lot of trouble
tacking
after
to?
using this catwall. Here comes Twerkaholics to sweep up what is left of TSM. 9 squads now left. Energy now getting into a fight. Zesty Bestie's out of this lobby. 7 squads left.
Okay, I think they pick up some kills.
Yeah, here's
against
Timmy.
S8
I'll be right here. He's on
Twerkaholics.
energy.
How many will they
Leland's
get
voting
from
for
this?
energy as well.
NRG are fighting one of the Na'Vi members on the bottom side. They've spread out to try and cause as much chaos as they can. Twerkaholics don't make it through to the end. It's actually BK Gaming who will get the better of them and have
Holy, look at all the
everybody
death
in
boxes.
the game to themselves.
And everything to work with, but maybe not so much in terms of cover once that next zone closes in the next 35 seconds. Meanwhile, Na'Vi being aware of this, looking at VKG, but they can't give up too much space. Why? Because NRG are to their left. A team that's going to have to climb off that slow, low to high ground cliff.
And VKG don't have Catalyst. The other two teams do. In this kind of a zone where you're going to have to jump out of the fence, the 15 plus seconds that the Catalyst wall will buy you is so crucial.
It's also so huge that Timmy is on the altar, so he could get loot for his teammates with that altar passive, especially since they were positioned here from the very beginning.
Oh, he could probably get an angle to shoot them under
say that
that.
they've had the luxury on doing, considering that they've been here from the beginning.
With a Newcastle wall and a car to hide behind there, you can see they're still eating headshots from Na'Vi as the 30-30 shots go down. How long can you save your cat wall? They come out quite early here. There is a chance, however, with enough damage, with enough
that was a super early cat
and
wall.
accelerator stocks, that you can charge that ultimate back up.
You have to consider the loot too, right? Like, we also saw, like, it looked like no syringes in one of the pockets of Na'Vi. VKG now trying to creep up by the fence line, while NRG took advantage of this cat wall that was put up to now move forward and close in the gap.
3 Kraber bullets, double red on the side of NRG. Timmy has been regaling us with Kraber shots this entire tournament.
Because people cheat when they play from home.
Two more Kraber bullets.
When people are playing on their home setups, there's a lot of times where there's cheaters that
but
make
look
it
at his
in.
ammo. He's got 68 bullets in the reserve now.
That was happening a lot during COVID.
VKG, they're trying to play for
And
placement.
all the tournaments were being hosted online for tons of games. There's cheaters in every single
Don't really want to use
tournament.
your last skerricks of ammo blowing apart a Newcastle wall, which they might just replace.
I mean, that's why it's even rough to have the qualifiers be online. Because yeah, same thing happens in the LGS qualifiers. There's a lot of cheaters that sign up for it and play on them.
But every single team is now just dumping utility in an effort to stay alive longer.
He cut his toes off. The quick Kraber shot once again. Look at the ammo. It's going to be important. Yanya gets a knock. Na'Vi in trouble. VKG.
Yeah, I didn't like that move from Na'Vi.
Now you have NRG walking up on the high ground, looking at the rest of the spots. Na'Vi goes on a third. VKG, Timmy needs help with the Newcastle wall. The reserve on the Newcastle wall could have helped VKG. What a play! Saving that Newcastle wall has allowed them to get first place. Regardless, NRG too, though, getting the KP that they need to get second place.
It's because in that situation, Leland, the first two teams that fight lose the game.
Remember, they were on the other side of the lot of Cliffside.
Without the cat ball as well, right?
Yeah.
It's because he wasted his Newcastle. Na'Vi, they wasted Newcastle ult and Catalyst ult earlier. When they randomly just catwalled across the end zone and then put a Newcastle ult over there. There was no reason to use all of their abilities right there like that. I don't understand why they backed up and gave so much of the zone too.
So important. And I have to wonder if they
had all the high ground out
charge
there.
up a second Newcastle wall there, because from what we could see, VKG were turtling behind a
They were
Newcastle
just.
wall they'd set
I know
up,
why they did
and
it,
then they
but
had that
I
last
just
one
didn't
to
like
slam
that
them
play.
into zone to slam them out of position.
Na'Vi was just backing
It
up
must
like
have
that
been
because they were hoping that both
from
those teams
the
would start
VKG
fighting.
Newcastle player, who we just have to give some props there to. Yeah, that's LD.
And that was with them running the Newcastle, Rampart, and Wraith. Beautiful timing on those ults, waiting at the perfect moment to take advantage of that. Like you said, you know, the slam down from the Newcastle wall sends everyone back towards the circle to take that circle damage before finishing up the rest of this lobby.
Yeah, see?
Coming in second place.
That's why they need the #1 Newcastle,
our
Daniel.
top 3 teams. VKG, what a strong start here. 10 KP, NRG with 7 KP, and even Na'Vi, we know that they stationed.
That's why we need the #1 Newcastle out there on the battlefield.
I'm just scratching my head looking at this composition from VKG.
Leland.
But,
Yeah.
you know, the stats don't lie. 22 points for them.
It's because if Na'Vi, the team that was above, was looking down on the team that was on low ground, then NRG just would have been shooting them in the back. So that's why both teams weren't fighting. The team on low ground and the team that was right above them, Leland. Because yeah, if those two teams started fighting, then NRG would have got the win for free.
In our first game of winners round 3.
In a difficult situation too, being able to still hold off the different angle, like utilizing the catwall to move forward, not even their own catwall to close in the gap play off the fence side, and try to hope that when NRG moves in, they could focus on Na'Vi. Na'Vi getting eliminated in third, just for VKG to take advantage of what they had up their sleeve. I mean, you saw today,
Yeah, it was only game 1.
Ultra portal, or rather the Ultra ult.
Just game 1. We'll see what happens.
Like that, right? You can't waste time trying to reset here, but it's a great start here for game number 1 on Stormpoint. Also highlighted a lot of the teams that weren't expecting
Great
a
start.
pull like that over by Cliffside. A lot of these squads that had collapsed, exiting out of those bunker doors. It gets me even more excited to see what we can expect going into our next game of Stormpoint. You don't want to miss it, as Newcastle is banned going on to game number 2.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet. Equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra.
Yeah, this reminds me of this ad right here. If the streams keep doing really well the way that they have been, I'm thinking about getting a new PC.
Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51.
I think that'd be awesome.
Alienware.
Because now, like, since I got this PC 2 or 3 years ago, the one that I'm using right now, there's PCs that are better than the one that I'm using that are less expensive than what I paid for this one.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
Who do you think I am, Leland Tim the Tap Man? I don't have money to be going around buying other people PCs. Hey, I'm the streamer here, Leland. I'm supposed to be the one begging. Jaded. No, if I did that, I would possibly look into setting up like a dual PC setup, but usually what I hear from people is that those aren't really worth the effort. And it can cause a lot of issues, and it's hard to set up.
Of the Apex Legends Global Series.
But yeah, I would either use it for that, or I'll just give it to Amelia so she could play on PC. Yeah, if you do ! Discord in the chat,
A great win here to
it'll
start
give
off
you a
our
link to join my
series in
Discord.
game number 1 on Stormpoint. What a statement. Double-digit KP, 10 kills going to their name on top of the dub.
Thematical.
But they're not the only ones coming through, right, with that KP. NRG getting second place with
Yeah,
7
you
KP.
send me
Workaholics
$100 and I'll
coming
send you a
short
$50
with
PC.
10 KP themselves. S8, also another team with double-digit KP.
Yeah, Jesco put in, I think, 5 by himself there, so that's the controller special coming out from S8. But, I mean, you picked Workaholic. They were your pick for this series, Vicky, and they might back it up, man. You can come out with a big smile when we step off after game 3.
Look, I have to be honest. When I saw how just dominating Dio was, he was destroying us. I knew I had to go in with a left field pick, and Twerkaholics seemed like the most obvious, looking at their previous performance already in the other lobbies that they've been. I mean, remember they got like 83 something points.
I remember, but like they haven't even been in a lobby like this before. Anyway, look, let's shift ourselves.
Oh, he doesn't have faith in my boy AC.
And have a look at that final circle where we got to see these 3 teams.
Oh, I enjoyed watching it, Folsom.
Play a game of chess. It really felt like that with the way that they were trading.
I enjoyed watching the games
ultimate
yesterday.
After ultimate, and Jimmy's hitting Kraber shot after Kraber shot.
Honestly, I haven't been watching
but I'm always like, he needs to be studied because
the
it's
entire
just crazy how
thing
consistent
every
he
day
is. It
because
just highlights how good he is.
yeah, it's like
Twerkaholics also fully sending it onto TSM.
they're on for a long
They
time.
were also able to eliminate
These
Envy, but
games.
can we just talk about just the hip fire shots? I mean, floating too. I believe these players are also on controller. They eventually had fallen down after the chaos of the squads collapsing on one another on the other side of that eastern compound. But NRG getting the little poke on the Kraber, hitting their toes.
See that duck?
Literally, right at the perfect moment.
That was like a Matrix move.
Yes, he was literally just perfect timing on just managing to duck right under there. And then VK Gaming calling it right here too, being able to have the Newcastle ults right on time.
And there we go, Superman up onto the high ground, waiting, just biding
Daniel,
their time.
no thank you.
And the pushback was enough to get that win for VK Gaming. I mean, if my memory serves me correctly, Vicky, this is a team that has played a lot of crypto.
Just completely waste all the new money that I'm getting.
It's really interesting to see that they're coming out in game 1 with this completely
Buy
new
stupid stuff in my car.
You know, this Rampart, this Newcastle, and the Wraith, right? It's just fascinating, and I'm really gonna have to keep our keep my eye on them for the rest of this to see how that travels throughout the rest of the series. But regardless, 22 points is putting them in an awesome spot to make it to the winners final, right?
Yeah, you could honestly kind of count your blessings
If
too
you guys
when
start calling me
see
Dom
a cat
Toretto.
wall being put up, and it's not even your cat wall. You don't have a cat on your team, but it allows you to just for free move up and take cover out of 2 squads that would have just aimed at you.
That'd be funny getting a wing, because I've got a Jeep. I got a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
BKG 10 KP again before we move on to game number 2. Still on Storm Point here, but it's allowed us to see a lot of desperate moves from some of these teams. And now there is
Look
no
absolutely
Newcastle
ridiculous.
to try to go for a reset. Instead, you will have to rely more so on either the Altar or the Catalyst.
Yeah, and as we get further and further through the tournament, I would have expected that would be more the case. But as we saw from that Legend Band graphic at the start of the series, it hasn't
That's crazy.
necessarily been.
Newcastle is the first Legend to get banned.
And it's happened here in this lobby, but it
Honestly,
really
I thought it was going to be Ashe
things
every
play
single
out.
game. First ban, Ashe. There's hardly anybody playing Ashe until the last
Our
rounds.
series here for winners round 3. Let's get it going on Storm Point for game number 2. NRG were feeling themselves. They also called that very early too. Thankfully, with Timmy being on the Altar,
Wait, now it says winners round 3 at the bottom.
Before,
Last match it said winners round 2.
which actually kind of ended up being like that double-edged sword because they couldn't get any loot from any of the squads that were dying in front of them.
Yeah, right, and we saw
It's match
how,
2,
you know,
round
they
3.
wanted to blast the cover away. If you had a rampart, they would have been able to chew through the rampart wall, the mobile
Yeah, some
shield,
people use Valk in this thematical.
the Newcastle castle wall, right? But they couldn't get there because, you know, yeah, we saw like 80 bullets or whatever from an R9.
Yeah, exactly,
isn't
Folsom.
going to allow you
That's
to
the thing
chew
about
through
Battle
it that way.
Royales. It's like,
Either way, we've got, I mean,
it's
we've
like,
got
yeah,
VK Gaming.
some of these teams, maybe they're not like the most skilled players ever, but they just play the game smarter than most people, so they're able to do well and make it up.
Continues to pick up the slack for his team.
Like if you just have good
Okay, Zone
positioning,
Force
you can
North
pick
here,
up
Jones
KP on
Trident,
people
where
that are
Young Black Ricky have
like rotating
made
into zone,
their
or
pick.
you can just
Having a
snag
look at
kills from
that,
far away with marksman
I'm guessing
rifles.
it's going to pull probably to the rock in front of the choke. Maybe I should wait for a zone 3 call to make that one, but I have seen quite a few endings.
But it's all about how fast you can loot your POI that you land at,
You know, the really big
and then
rock,
rotate to end zone.
you can play around that quite early.
And if it pulls a little bit to the south,
There are teams that play Edge too, so there's like 2 ways to play.
On the outskirts of
You
it,
either
but
want to
it
play
benefits the
Edge and
likes
just go
of,
around the
YBR
outskirts,
as
picking
well
up
as
KP on
Workaholics,
teams that are
not
down
only has a
bad.
survey beacon there over by wall,
Or you
but
have to
also
loot fast as
ring
hell
console,
and
so
rotate
they'll
to
have that
end zone as
information
quick
rather
as you
early. They're
can
already
to hold it
split
down,
looting
like
too.
this team.
Going to be able to get the support bin over to the north side of that
The guys that are on the
building.
armory, that's literally where they
And
land.
doing so quickly before
That's
they decide
their
where they're gonna go.
landing
Navi already
spot,
taken quite
and
early, very
the zone's
similar to what we
pulling there,
saw
so now
in
they're
our
just
last
chilling.
game, I believe, where Navi were
And they should,
looking at VK Gaming
hopefully they got
beforehand, I
enough
think.
loot, but there's hardly any loot there, so they're probably going to be down bad.
Yeah, as an
Sitting in
early
there.
rotate team, Navi have been finding themselves in some early fights, but they're usually smart enough.
But hopefully they got some marksman rifles, and so now that they're chilling there, they can just try to snag some kills from everyone rotating in.
Full-fledged 3v3, but this time, I don't know, after those grenades, looks like VKG are thinking about it.
Also really like how they're playing the next move too. If they have to reposition after putting in that pressure, see that crypto drone? Shot is going to immediately take care of it. He's already ramped up the rampage. Oh, you already know the catching it
Oh my God.
already. What an insane move here, already getting that knock. VK Gaming already also make their rotate too, and actually just trying to prioritize just getting here.
See, he absolutely destroyed them there, but they know it's the smarter play to just rotate in.
It could be that they had information
leave
from
it.
the survey beacon because they have a crypto themselves, and there's a survey beacon over by the portal that they just took, but it was quick moves because
Probably
you know
get
who was
thirded if
creeping
they
up
actually
behind
fought
them?
there.
Monster
I think they
and
could have killed them
Real
fast enough
Nova.
though.
So yes, they got that
There's still
knock,
nobody
but
in the
was it
area.
worth to possibly get third party and then fourth party? They knew it was too high of a risk.
Oh, never
to try
mind.
to actually fully
These
spend
guys,
it
this
on
is a
that
completely
number.
different team. They're literally right around the corner from where that fight was going on.
Steps ahead, just like Navi are. That's why they're world champions. Twerkaholics,
I don't know, I've never really played competitive
as far
Folsom.
as we've heard from them, they're really only a one step ahead kind of team, but
I
when they
haven't,
do
like,
it,
I don't have very much experience to
they put
be
every
able to say.
bone in their body into it. They really throw their back into the fights that they take. And you did mention that they had the survey beacon and the ring console, but they haven't chosen to go straight into that area. They could have taken up residence in one of the nuts. They could have, maybe gone for the armory. lots of options there for them, honestly.
I feel like I'd
but
probably
no,
play
they
zone
actually
because
stick around the wall and think,
not,
hey, maybe
like,
we can have a crack at
I'm
the
not
Zeus
like
Station
the
team, the
best
Lightning Rod team that are going to
player,
be coming in
so
a little later, and that's going to be
going
either
around
Liquid,
playing edge
Alienware,
and
or Envy
fighting a
coming
lot of
up through
teams
the
probably
north
wouldn't
side
be
of
the right
map.
play for me.
You can see too, with floating being on the altar, they opt to be on the recon side of things with that perk instead of the support, which completely makes sense.
Probably play zone, so that way I
that they already had, as
loot up, rotate
with
early,
more teams making their
hold
rotate over
spot
through wall.
down
We
to
saw
start
Liquid
fucking
there
sniping
earlier, now
everybody.
looking at Envy. Workaholics are now, rather Torkaholics are going to be now sitting inside that bunker, hearing some of this fight that's going on, but also able to put themselves in an opportunity to gatekeep these teams, while also being aware of Monster that will be right below them if they have to drop down from the zipline from wall.
Yeah, meanwhile, checkpoint Aurora v Na'Vi. So Na'Vi did recover from the early scuffle
No.
with Na'Vi.
Pathfinder was viable for a little bit because he had a good zip line, but they nerfed it,
Be
so
yourself sometimes.
yeah,
Be
he's
your
not
own,
really
be
that good
yourself
anymore.
here. You gotta look yourself in the mirror and be
But I saw
locked in.
Their own worst enemies. Oh, there's
It wasn't patch notes, but it was like an article they released about next season. It was like it was an official thing.
And you gotta understand,
They did say that they're gonna buff
checkpoint
Pathfinder
okay.
in this next season. So yeah, on Tuesday, Pathfinder might be really good.
Yeah, so I think Monster were
Finally.
playing in the... Yeah, they were playing in the nuts. And it looks like Twerkaholics have actually gone down the zip and had a crack at them. Interesting.
And they got the member, one of the members of Monster too. They took out the Watson, so they can't really bunker down as safely without that Watson ready to go. Holding 2 different dome buildings, while NRG also ramping up the rampage. It's this time Guild with the ballistic, having that slaying weapon, taking out Zesty Besties as your first squad out from this lobby.
Friendship over. Zesty Besties no longer.
What's up, Ken? How you doing, bro? Yeah, they're good, Cicero.
But yeah, we were having a look at, Aurora and Na'Vi over at checkpoint, and they're still kind of a little bit close to each other. That POI has definitely changed with the introduction of Alta, because you can, use the Void Siphons to go up and down from the low ground, whereas before, once you were on top, it was so hard to do anything. You had to make some sort of crazy evac play to get up there or try and sneak around. It was really quite tough. She genuinely has changed the game.
In a very interesting way too, especially the different angles you could take, the different repositioning opportunities, the kidnapping opportunities too that we've seen plenty
That's
of time already.
floating. I've always said that he's the best controller player I know.
Seeing a lot of our squads already notice where that next zone is pulling to. Squads that will take their time, pulling a little further from themselves as they have to play objective, thinking about Twisted Minds. Fnatic, of course, tier 2, probably on a Trident. As you can see, 9 lives coming out of Command Center.
Okay, should have waited for ring 3 to make my call there, I guess. That has gone very much to the left.
At the trenches too, by the way.
Yeah. So Alliance are loving this one. That's why they've set up pretty far to the north behind one of those rocks. And this is, it's going to be an unusual game for them. Obviously they're a team that likes to take fights, even though they lost the one against Workaholics the last game. They are actually going to have to play this one quite patiently. There's not a lot to do out the back there. You really just have to, watch both of your sides until the ring is your friend at your back.
This denies a lot of opportunities away from Alliance, right? Having to play a lot more safer since it's pulling on the outskirts of their POI over by North Pad. They do have the altar, so a very similar situation to what we saw in game number 1 with Timmy, so they'll be able to get the loot that they need once they see those death boxes, but it's the matter if these squads do end up trying to collapse on one
they're
another,
all right.
There's a lot of areas to coexist in between the trenches, the
Better
buildings
than me.
underneath the trenches, the buildings that
all
are
these
on
these guys are amazing, making it up into land like this.
Line, so complexity also looking up behind them.
He was sneaking around. I'm not sure if they had spotted someone out, but either way. Man gets a finish onto S8. Is there? Oh yeah, okay. S8's really just on the tippity top of the fingers there.
Yeah.
All the way up the top of North Pad. Another rough. Another rough game for them.
Went down right when he was on the animation. It's fine though. They are able to take that Void Nexus. They're going to be able to get that res too. They're waiting for that opportunity. They did not like the situation that they were in. Saw that there were other teams already stationed up inside these buildings and other squads shooting at them from afar with the 30-30.
The fact that Fuse is still in the lobby is bad for teams like Furia, because those buildings do not have great places to hide. Nice little altar portal there from Timmy to try and get some angles. I don't know if they were expecting it to be the same sort of pull I was, but it'll be a move from them sooner than rather than later. Ooh. Oh, Aurora do finally grab 1 kill onto Na'Vi, and that sends them back to the crafter down near the spider tunnels to try and go back for, I don't know, round 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure how many times they've been poking at each other so far in this game. Where's SA going? They must be somewhere. Oh, they're all the way back behind down Beast right now, trying to look for a reset.
Well, 9 lies. Oh, all right. I saw that. Good attempt, though. Be able to try to go for round 2 before getting up on top, before backing away. He's going to be able to stay up on the high ground of this rock. Good position to just look at the squads that are going to be rotating. One of them being Fnatic, that will be coming up from uphill by the gravity cannon. You can see the pings, and if Fnatic don't move soon through this choke, that's why rotating here late is very difficult, because you could find yourself pinched from the other teams that may not have ring console information. Complexity could sandwich Fnatic over to the north side while 9 lies. I don't expect them to give up this choke, but it's about the poke pressure at the very least. And is that a mythic bin by the gravity cannon that now Fnatic may get to have here once the second round starts closing in?
I'm seeing the red glow. I'm seeing what you're seeing. I think Fnatic's seeing it too, so it could be between them and Complexity to fight over this. As you said, 9 lies have a nice little spot in that choke. Wouldn't expect them to be going in for this. Na'Vi still on... No, where's the third? Oh, maybe they're just hiding together. All good. Okay, they did get the reset. And they're creeping up under Aurora.
He's just trying to annoy him, scanning him with the drone over and over.
We see them on the west side of checkpoint.
Navi's one of the teams that aren't running the altar, so it's not like they could get to high ground just as easy. They will probably have to rely on the Wraith instead.
Okay, full trenches finish here. Very much it's going to be, you know, rough
kind
ones.
of a bad zone.
Fuse will be great here. Any tiny little corner that you have, you'll just be eating knuckle clusters for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
So are the Catalysts, right? Because you don't have the Newcastle to really back away and secure any positioning. If you're forced on the high ground, if the trenches are already
kind of a shitty zone with no
Newcastles
Newcastles
to work with, and then you have to consider how those fuses are going to funnel a lot of these squads out into the open, feeling that pressure. Fnatic could also get the mythic bin, by the way.
This is no joke, Leland.
So yeah, they do get
We ain't joking around here.
Complexity actually go up towards the wall and leave that.
What do you think this is? A game?
That's where they get the Gold Scout red helmet from. Alta, 12 picks currently in this game, so it will be the next one banned out. Catalyst
Yeah, just try not to troll too much, though.
At least one more game. And considering what we said about those trenches, she's going to be vital in those last moments. Okay, Liquid Alienware sitting on the inside here. They're going to eat that EMP from Monsoon, but they trade it out.
The respectful trade, the standoff as round 3 is about to close in the next 5 seconds. Funk trying to get some of the initial damage on lock. Triple take shot is going to be able to get that.
By the looks of it, though, Team Liquid are at a bit of an armor disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Versus purple.
Just an Ashe, just a Hail Mary Ashe TP.
Portal on top of it, too, having to get aggressive. They really have no other choice. Now it's
1v1.
really up to Kimchi. Nizul trying to play off the knockdown, but since he was already one shot, Liquid Alienware exit the lobby. Complexity get to survive, but the zone's now pulling in. They can't reset.
Oh, I guess they had to do that. I didn't realize the zone was pulling in like that.
Cannon, I think instead of going for the revive, he's actually trying to push them all the way in, and they take it together.
NRG winning this round. Sure, Leland thinks so too.
Fnatic are going to go further here towards the zone. They take an evac. Let's listen in and see.
Oh, one of them fucked up. Look on the mini map. One of them fucked up the jump. I knew that was going to happen. That's like a really risky. That's a really risky evac to rely on in something like this. It's for your whole team to make it perfectly through that. Yeah, one of them got forced. One of them got forced into the wall. Now they're only a duo. That sucks so bad.
There's only so many times you can take that Void Passage around the rock. It was a great attempt from Yuka, but Alliance move in, and they finish off what was left of Fnatic. Now going for the res onto Unlucky. They have 45 seconds now to reset, but that zone pulling all the way to the south, while a lot of these squads have already found their place in that next zone.
Yeah, translation, things are kind of rough.
Yeah, that's awesome though. Ian, that probably feels good hitting Masters.
As well.
I definitely feel your pain. The solo queuing's rough.
So that no matter,
But yeah, good shit, bro. You killed it.
There,
That's really good. Solo queuing in Masters, that's hard.
Now, we see Furia not feeling so safe as NRG get into them inside the armory.
This has to be a quick fight too for Energy,
And
right? We know
honestly, if you can solo queue in the Masters, you could most likely hold Pred if you had a squad to play with.
YBR, and now Energy come in, they
You
finish
gotta
off
find the
what was
right
left
people
of that
that
fight,
are
and
on the
Furia
same
just
schedule.
completely backed out with that Void Nexus.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell who the third party was there. Was it were Furia in there originally, or was it YBR? Either way, most of
the lobbies in Diamond have Masters and Preds in them anyway.
NRG will happily take those KP.
Master and Pred lobbies are
going
going to be the same thing.
22 points.
Yanya, El Presidente himself, the kill leader thus far, was able to get 5 in the last game, and he comes in feeling with confidence. He goes over to the other side to get on the wall before he gets taken out by Madness. NRG looking to try to reset now with the zone closing, and they won't be able to get him.
Yeah, I don't think so. No heat shield.
I bet you could, Daniel.
Here, they've just got to hope that Yanya gets a free crawl into the zone. I mean,
What, Leland?
The patch to make you crawl faster when you're
Why
down
Cicero?
is
What the
gonna
hell?
help them here. But Nine Lives have got
Yeah, that's
their
crazy.
reticles tracked onto NRG, and they're gonna push it. They know it's a duo.
And not the only ones too. Twisted Minds were trying to poke at them before. 9 Lives now coming in. They get Guild, leaving only Timmy, who's stuck in the zone. 9 Lives finish them off. Now Alliance move in, and they're not the only ones too. Twisted Minds making a.
Oh, we're all just trying to chill. Oh, there you go. He's got the alternator.
They don't like the situation.
Just
they
like you
go
said.
right back in the Void Passage, and they're going to be able to take the Void Nexus.
It's madness. Dominoes are falling as that move by 9 Lives.
Yeah,
just
here we
saw
go.
3, 4,
Because it's pulling to the
5
trenches,
teams
just
say,
look like an
"All right, KP
open,
time."
And not Madness,
just an
because Madness
open
went down
killing
here in
field.
11th with the rest of Furia. But
Big
yes, with
squads
the way
now.
that everybody is collapsing on one another, absolutely. Realize Nova is the only team in the middle of this next zone in the trenches.
Alliance, after a lackluster performance, though, you know, good enough to get them here in the previous round, now have something to prove. Twerkaholics took that away from them in game 1, so now they try and change that perception in game 2. With the Bocek in their hands, they are probably furthest from the ring, maybe them or VK Gaming. Oh, a catwall goes down. Tries to save them from any aggression coming off the back of this crypto ult.
Literally one shot from both sides, but Aloka gets taken out. Effect trying to take a different angle instead with the charge of Rampage being on the ballistic. He slides in. The hipfire shots are just enough. Can he even get a reset? He has to play off the knockdown, but with the zone closing in, good luck. He gets a shield swap though.
He is
What is he
ult,
gonna do
no.
with the overload? It ends right
Oh,
in
it
front
went
of him.
away.
What timing? He's
was
dancing
perfect.
around the nades, the fuses, just trying to.
No,
creep.
the
Look, he even
fuses.
got-
Has he got time?
No!
Yes, he does!
Oh, he's dead anyway, though.
Timing, but where do
There's
you
just
even
no way to
go?
live
It's just
that.
a matter of time. Alliance
The dumbass
got eliminated.
fuses.
Twisted Minds take free shots of the last remaining member. Now looking at Dupe as well. TSM, we're on the other side. Realize Nova get
He lived as
eliminated.
long as he
3
could,
squads
though,
left.
to try to
TSM,
get
Twisted
placement.
Minds, GHS, and currently GHS get eliminated with Twisted Minds holding on to the
3v3.
high ground. TSM want to have this opportunity.
TSM.
TSM barely have time to turn around before Twisted Minds turn up and
3v3.
start turning up the heat.
Oh.
Duplex will queue out onto the high ground, but enemy snipes
Just
him
crap
out
down in the
just
trench.
like he did Alliance.
He needed to make a play with that alter attack way sooner.
Lily, Twisted Minds.
Put it down and like go behind them or
Catching
something, I
TSM
don't
off the
know.
low ground, catching Skittles was incredibly
forward
low
to go
already,
up behind them.
engaging in that moment with a great timing on that EMP from Crook.
They squeaked through into this winners bracket round.
Those end zones are hard without wall
Realize
characters.
be damned, Vicky. As long
Just
as they
ending out in a
show
field
up
like
here,
that.
they can
Everyone's
put
getting
themselves
forced
forward
into
with
each
a
other like
strong
crazy.
POI draft going into the winners bracket final.
That's a good game.
See, that's also a good example right there of what I'm talking about when I say that I like E District, because the end games are better, since there's a lot of good spots to play. When you get on a map like this, Stormpoint, and it pulls to somewhere like that, even here on ALGS, it didn't even go down to like round 6 closing. It was like round 5 or something when it ended right there, because it's just an open field, there aren't enough spots to play.
I hear the cheers out here in the crowd. TSM.
But yeah, E District, it'll probably pull all the way to like round 6 closing every time.
Yeah, they are not slowing down.
Yeah, the legend bans. Newcastle got banned, so
solid 8 kills from them.
Nobody had that. There was no ramparts. Nobody was playing any Gibby.
In the trenches there, so they pick up KP, but no kill points.
Yo, what's up, Yeti?
End of that.
How you doing, bro? Welcome. Count your days, Leland.
I was expecting Ulariman to be the, you know, the KP leader there for GHS, but he's only got 2 alongside Naoki. It's actually Extuvi. Meanwhile, in the game 2 specifically, it's Guild
Look at
who walked away with 5 kills.
He's got like...
Looking at energy and their fragging potential. I mean,
he's got some kind of like 80s hair going on or something. He's got like a Jerry curl.
Hearing the cheers here in the crowd. Jet dealing 1.6k damage, being the Warlord after your game number 2. Stormpoint has just been so entertaining. With not only the
no, Ash hasn't been banned yet. First round was first game Newcastle, second game Alter. It's funny because Ash doesn't really get banned for like one of the end rounds for some reason.
But you can't really go forward, you know, and that's where I think sometimes the fact that you've got an Ashe on your team can be a little more helpful in those situations where you have to make a last-minute dash to the zone. That would have helped Alliance there, you know, back when they were some of the pioneers of Ashe in an ALGS. I remember them doing a great play onto the light pole over there in the trenches, close to North Pat. But this time they're going with Alter. A lot more viability overall, I think, but in that one specific scenario does leave something to be desired.
Absolutely, especially looking at where that zone pool took us in game number 2. A little bit of diversity out here compared to what we saw for game number 1. I can't wait to see
they need to ban
Lifeline for game number 3 with those circle pools. We're going back to Stormpoint, and it's got an
see, now Leland, now you're just getting out of control. He's controlling. High ground keyboards. I heard those are supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, luckily I'm not forced to play Lifeline anymore. I was getting so repetitive having to play Lifeline every day. She definitely makes it way easier to win matches though.
In the building, worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. That line was brilliant. It's about to get critical. This moment is pivotal. Get to feed the streets that say my influence unbiblical. We gon' make it grimy. They gon' get behind me. Told you I'm the best. I done said it with my chest, so for real nobody try me. Down with these big frowns, they already gone by the size of me. Put my goose up, I will not live in the catch your breath for a second. Look at your neighbor and check in. We about to march, so if you not get to step in.
Yeah, I guess it is himself. That's what, yeah. That's what they said. So they're going to be buffing Pathfinder, they're putting the bow on the ground. And I guess Arenas is coming back as a LTM as well.
Alienware, the official PC of the Apex Legends Global Series.
On the right. One. Let's fucking go, boys. Good shit. How you doing?
The pop-off moment for Twisted Minds, a team that fell in 16th place in game number 1 before they took the dub in game number 2. Beautiful timing on that EMP. You can hear the pop-off moment as we take a look at the series results. VKG still holding it down, but barely with NRG right behind them. They've been fragging out in some of these games already with 26 points to match them. Twisted Minds after that dub right behind them in 3rd place with 19.
Yeah, we're basically right on schedule here with, 6 points per game, essentially getting you into that top 10. And any less than that will not make it through. You will be dropped to the elimination round 4. That said, you've got teams like Liquid Alienware sitting down the bottom there. They've actually put out a bunch of damage, almost 5,000, more than half the teams in the top 10, and have only got 1 point to show for it.
It's unfortunate. These circle pools and the rotations have kind of just been cut off, because then you have on the other side Twerkaholics that land over by wall that have been able to get the damage, 7.2k to be specific, and the KP, 13 KP to their name while hanging out around wall, being able to cut off the rotation from some of these teams. And you wonder, with Liquid Alienware putting in that much damage, what's going on here? Stormpoint, we have 1 more game to go. This is the opportunity to try to bridge up that gap, because the bottom 10 teams going over to the elim round is going to be difficult here when you want to be able to maintain that momentum over on the winner side.
Maybe it is just a circle thing, a zone thing, considering Team Liquid are spawning over at Zeus Station. It's been a little bit of a trek for them. Actually, no, it wasn't even that far to Stormcatcher, was it? I'm capping.
I'm looking at Liquid Alienware in a meditative state.
Damn, are they? Is it? Well, it's that all checked out. I hope it's the former.
Copium.
Okay.
NRG on the opposite end. Timmy with the smiles. Good vibes all the way around. This team, I really like the way that they've been trying to call out some of these fights. Did get cut off in the middle of their rotate. Remember, when they were on the edge of zone, Yanya been putting in the damage, the KP. I mean, everybody on the squad really has, right? We saw
Who's in first right now, you guys?
At the very end of that game number 2.
There's been so
you think Sparrow's going to be the new Ashe? I don't know. I don't think Sparrow will be that strong.
I need to add them all to my
I don't think they're going to need to nerf him. I think they're going to have to buff him himself. I think he's going to come out and he won't be
collect them all for real.
Strong enough. Yeah, that team name, Robbie.
Toxic getting as close as possible to his squad after congratulating results. VKG still holding it down, but
VKG.
Great performance.
I wonder if we can get Ryan Hart down there to get Hot Six thoughts on the chairs, coach chairs. he's usually quite outspoken about that.
Especially since he's standing this time around, right? So gets a little bit more maybe out of the concentration. I feel that. Nice overhead here from our squads as we get started with game number 3. Time to lock in our last game on Stormpoint before we make that transition onto World's Edge. And remember, we had called
the Zesty
out
Besties
being utilized a lot on World's Edge. Well, guess what? She was the most picked legend on game number 2 in Stormpoint. So
I don't think he has target lock arrows though, Robbie.
As
Sparrow.
we make our move over to Stormpoint once again.
They showed his abilities yesterday,
being able to
and his
get
perks.
The scan on the survey beacon without having to overextend yourself really comes in clutch. Gives you the highlight on where these teams are going to be going. Kind of the opposite, right, with Fuse, who gets that ring console as well when he can, but kind of
what is that team name supposed to be? What does that stand for? CSL? I've seen those guys. Is that supposed to be Soul? S-A-U-L? Or does that stand for something else?
Legend in the game. Drones flying left and right. EMPs eating up shield cells like they're candy.
No, Leland, they do a good job.
Hopefully we don't have too many Watsons out here in the lobby.
I wouldn't be able to do what they do.
The EMPs.
They're just up there talking. I wouldn't know what the hell to talk about for that long.
Because you don't actually know what all the other teams are going to pick. You can predict, you can think about it, right? But you don't actually know. So if you are a Watson team, I wonder if, of the, 3 I think we've got here in our match 3, do they think? Do they think there's going to be a whole bunch of teams switching over to crypto? Are they predicting that there will be less grief than they are actually about to be?
Well, when their game plan is to play for positioning in that next zone, I guess we'll find out really quick when it comes to the Evo Shield farms that you could see with these EMPs.
Yeah, 13 cryptos, just barely beating out Ashe, so She'll be sticking around for a little longer. I'm surprised we've only got nine
Catalysts,
Catalysts,
yeah.
honestly. She's such a strong pick. But I guess it's backed up by the 6 fuses. A lot of people will take him, try and play Edge, grab that first Evo Harvester, and then pick the Ring Master perk in order to utilize him essentially as a console character.
That's why we don't see the Rampart instead usually. I mean, we do have one team playing the Rampart, Zesty Besties, who are currently sitting in 16th. We've seen them fall a few times. Last game, I believe it was to NRG, but we've seen that before, right? You have the Sheila, you take it out, you try to shoot it at the direction that you can expect the squads rotating from the other side of the cat wall, but good luck trying to get away with that in a lobby like this. And I really like where the zone's going to be pulling too. We saw that North
because these broadcasts go for a long time.
Over to the south side, over by Cedar, where
They've been going for like 10 hours.
Having
today.
that information already, knowing that since this is their POY,
But yeah, they do switch casters throughout it and stuff, and like if people breaks.
Rotate too.
Yeah, now remember we were wondering, what will happen to VKG's composition?
It's like it.
Once we've taken away that new
That's a lot of people
Will they stick
listening
with the Rampart?
to you.
Yeah, the answer is no. For the last 2 games, we have been seeing them on the same
And you have to
rate.
like continuously talk without
And as we
stuttering
highlighted,
or
they were a
trying to
strong
take a
crypto
pause
team. They've got a lot
to think
of
about what you're
experience playing
saying
this
or saying
character that you need
at
a
all
lot
or
of
anything like
experience
that.
having played. But it's a testament to
Like,
how
you have to
strong
constantly be
Newcastle
talking,
is,
and
they're
you have
willing
to-
to pick him ahead of Crypto,
You have to,
even
like,
though
speak
they
fast,
feel
pretty much.
so at home on that legend.
And, you know, thinking about the theory crafting behind the legend picks and why these teams want to actually pick what they do for a game like this, the ballistic being able to have that all available to you, if you have that Rampage in the sling, you could use it like a Sheila when you see some of these teams trying to exit out, or the Fuse, of course, with the Knuckle Cluster waiting for the other side of the catwall. But VK Gaming now already engaging NRG, Timmy.
No, I don't want
one
to
shot.
commentate,
So
but
it's
thank you.
LQ though from VK
I don't think I'd be
Gaming
good enough
backing
for that.
away. Don't like this
I don't do that.
position. Also making sure that nobody's going to be coming out of Jurassic from right behind him. There's also an Evo Harvester, so you can expect
And then they're up
squads
on
to try to prioritize
they're
their
up on the
positioning
stage
and
in front of
rotate
like the whole
once they
crowd
know
the
where
whole
that
time
next zone's
too.
pulling.
Workaholic!
Oh, he just snuck in.
Gets the hip fire there. Just needed the one last G7
Did he just pull a
scout
Mirage
shot
play?
to finish off Young Hong Kong there. I mean, not even because his monitor. Lunix also comes in off the background. Black Road, unsuspecting. Super easy fight win there for Twerkaholics.
I wonder if he
Damn,
just
they look
pretended to
good.
be a decoy and walked
Taking
in
that
like
fight
that.
so clean. Saw even the Mirage just backing away, right? He poked his head, he
Yeah, Steven.
backed away, was able to pop that bat right on time before Linux had come right back up around.
And I think this is one of the keys to their success, right? They're
Yeah,
just
Daltush was
winning
good at
fights
it. He
so
was
quickly
funny. Yeah.
that teams don't have a chance to third party them. And they just get
What's
so
up,
many
Onyx? How you doing, bro?
opportunities at taking
This
3v3s
right now,
that they're
Onyx,
obviously
is
very strong at.
game 3
So
of
it's a
the
little bit
winners
for
bracket
madness.
for today.
You saw all the Fury
We've got
fans
this
in the
game
crowd
and
trying
then
to give
3
Madness
more
their
after
energy
it.
too. Furia have been able to secure their position though in this southern building over by Cedo, rather north when you look at it from the other side. Na'Vi 2 up on the high ground. I'm always worried though when you have to secure this position in particular. We know that this is Na'Vi's POY, but while trying to put down the portal, losing out on Chaco.
What?
You can see it through the portal.
What?
Those Apex things, I love it.
Okay, so he was getting finished.
Kind of like
I believe
showcase.
that was just his soul. I believe that was the spirit of Uchako that we saw come through the portal there.
If you need any message
Well.
to not take the portal, that was the message that I needed. It's not safe. Noted. Okay.
He tried to go
Hard,
for a
though, once you
kidnap and
lose
then he
out
died.
on one of your teammates in a position like this with how many teams are already situated in Cedo. Where do you even get a rest?
Can you spawn in a Moby like on top of that? You know, where, like
On the
essentially
roof?
where that
Yeah.
portal was, yeah. Because if so, that's actually a pretty safe spot to pop a Moby, considering how clustered all the teams are up in that one POI.
When you say clustered, I would be worried about maybe the knuckle clustered hurled
Yep.
in your direction from
That's
the teams
it.
that want
The
to try to
Wraith,
stop it, right?
he tried to go for a
That'd be really
kidnap and then he got
That's how your
knocked.
team would try to help you.
And before,
Right up
it was
that
probably
damage
this,
here, we'll
like the
Twerkaholics.
millisecond that he went into the portal, he
They're always
also
trying to take
got
the fight here.
hit with a finisher.
Yeah. You could
And
say
so
that.
the animation was all weird. It looked like the Wraith's body actually came
Some
through the
looking
portal.
ahead towards teams like
He
Monsters,
was still
others
getting
looking
finished.
behind, towards teams like Envy, who are currently doing the Prowlers all the
It's
way
because
back.
although this is a LAN, it isn't like a true
Here's
LAN. They're still
Twisted Minds
connecting
over
to
in
Apex
Jurassic.
servers. So all these
You actually
guys,
see
that's
a bunch of these
they're
zones,
all still on
pulled
like
down
30 ping,
towards the
20,
fence
30
line.
ping. It's likely.
Twisted Minds are on,
Maybe
so
even
wouldn't be
50
entirely
or
surprised
60.
if Twisted Minds end up with Godspot there. Get to just, you know, juke back and forth through the doors, around the fences there to
Yeah, Apex isn't set up
finish this game 3 off.
to actually allow a LAN to happen.
Fnatic just zoom in for some Evos.
Call it a LAN because everybody's at the same
2
place playing
away
at the LAN
from getting
center
up to
there.
Purples.
But they're still connecting to Apex servers online.
Here, playing objective. They take their time. Teams like Envy over on the north side of Wall will be able to secure that survey beacon, let them know the teams that are within the vicinity, Liquid Alienware, that are rotating around through the Spider Cave where there's an Evil Harvester. Torcoholics, who also scanned their survey beacon, have noted the teams that will be coming in from the north side. We saw them get into that early fight originally by Wall, that is their POI. It benefited them KP, but now being able to see the other teams coming around them, this is what we were mentioning before. Even though Liquid Alienware had put down the damage, it's facing this force here. Torcoholics gets another beam. Nice supporting fire. The catwall, he still gets him right through the catwall. Kura goes down, leaving Team Liquid Alienware as a duo. With the Mirage, by the way, from Torcoholics.
Someone check him, PC. That is insane. R99 at range, and then gets the last bullet through the Dark Veil.
They're running roller. You already see it in the player cams. Floating now, sliding down.
Interestingly, there were 4 teams going towards each other there, one of them being Envy, as we can see right here. And they've actually...
Oh my.
Oh, that's Twisted Minds going
Terrible,
down.
150 to 180 ping.
It could end up being a Twerkaholics versus Envy fight. Alliance were also coming in through the wall, but I think they heard the shots and said, you know what, we'll see you guys later.
And not only that, too, Alliance taking their time to rotate, saw where the circle pool was going to the south, so they didn't think it was necessary for them to rotate.
Yeah, they're playing edge.
North side of the zone
This is the edge play style I was talking about earlier.
Has not only a replicator,
How you can either play edge and like go for a lot of kills, or you try to play zone.
Alienware going down in 19th in the lobby.
But playing zone is really slow. You kind of just lock it down.
Just styling on them.
Try to get kills at range.
That was like a trailer.
See, they're already looking back towards wall too. These guys are, they know that it's another fight they can take. They're going to push Envy over at wall.
Okay,
they're just trying to get a bunch of KP on edge while they can.
And Aurora, hold up. There used
Oh,
to be
Envy's in
another
the
team
Trident.
there. Oh, that was Twisted Minds, wasn't it? Oh my god, so Aurora have taken out Twisted Minds and taken over that vitally important spot down
They kill
to
Envy
the
for
south.
free
I am
if they're on
expecting
this
this ring to
Trident.
continue to pull towards them. See if that
I don't think we're going to be able
happens,
to spectate it though.
generally what does happen then
They're about
is
to fight
teams start
Envy up there by
piling
wall.
into those like 2 little buildings where VK Gaming
Oh yeah, right
currently
here.
are.
On the same, oh they might not
And
be able
all
to
the
kill
teams
him.
in Cedo just get
'Cause
massive.
they're just sitting on the building.
Can you imagine the whiplash if the zone continuously pulls south, by the way?
What?
Aurora would be in the greatest position out here while Torcoholics
Yeah, they're dead.
floating, falling incredibly
That's
low,
not
but
good.
he is on the Mirage, right? He's going to be able to pop that Phoenix hit. Let's jump into a listening with Torcoholics as they take this fight.
Yeah.
That's hard. Checkpoint.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll be able to reset.
They have Bloodhound. I did cross the open.
Just as quickly as we jump into the listen and we see their demise with Envy having a way better position to take that fight. It almost
Yeah,
looks like
that
the
sucks.
way that
Envy
the
knew
progress
that they
of
were coming,
Torcoholics
so
fights
they were
go,
just on the rooftop
pacing
waiting.
Is, they get the jump, they get the stronger trade off the beginning, but once they find themselves out-traded, they essentially falter. So they have to split up. They're going to try to see if they could get that reset now. Difficult situation to be in, but even better for Envy because now they get the survey beacon instead, where we saw Torcoholics before. Wondering which replicator can they go to, really. The only closest replicator to that
There's Skittle Cakes over here hiding in the pyramid.
Point where we saw Alliance rotate to, and there really is nobody there aside from GHS, who are holding the bunker north side of Cedo. So taking their time. Northpad doesn't have a replicator. Maybe there could be a replicator that they could work with on the other side or edge of zone here.
So it's
Alliance
Gent,
have found
Dupe,
their
and
building
Skittle
'cause there's a
Cakes that are on
mythic bin that's about to
TSM now.
spawn once that second round closes.
Very nice for them. Who
That's
are
kind of cool. I didn't know
currently
that
on the Blues.
they got picked up by
You know, we
TSM.
were often talking about getting the red helmets, getting
Just
getting the
today.
Cravers, all that sort of
I saw
stuff,
them in
but
here.
it will bump all 3 of them up. Actually, I thought one of them was on purple there for a second, but that was just because they were within the zone. And Unlucky is getting that controller passive, the bonus there, the extra piece of shield. It'll disappear in a second, and then it'll reappear once they open the mythic bin. So, I mean, Alliance, they're a team that we're not used to limping into the next round. And at the moment, they're kind of doing that, sitting there in 8th place. Will that continue throughout the series? zone doesn't pull down towards Jurassic. It's a little more central this time. It's ping-ponging back and forth. Very hard to predict right here for us and the teams.
Little Fireball Friday for the boys.
You want to highlight that Na'Vi, by the way, were able to get that reset earlier. Lacking on some loot probably too. After a rough start.
Even Twerkaholics, I think. Yeah, they've just gotten back in Kates and floating there. That was over at
Jet,
checkpoint.
Evan, and Hal. I don't think they were ever.
Probably heard this. By
I don't think they were ever a team.
Over there through the tunnel.
It was Reps.
Drone into the
Evan
zone
and Hal.
right now, I believe, to actually have a look at that. As Alliance have picked up a PK from the Mythic pin. And they're going to try and use all
Yeah,
of
it
this
was
loot to
Jet, Designful, and Resulta.
in the top level of this building.
When they were
Nade,
when their
though,
team was named
taking
Aim
a
Assist or something
Two
like
members
that.
of
They were
Alliance.
G2.
Effect
They got signed
holding
as
it down, though,
G2.
on the high ground after taking advantage of the ballistical. It's just about the pressure, the space that they need to buy in after moving from that low to high ground. Was it a little too early when you have to look to your back? They really had no choice. They're in the edge of that next zone. They can
Cheers.
just gatekeep TSM.
Oh,
If TSM
cheers.
have no
Fireball
opportunity to
Friday.
wrap around the gravity cannon. We know there's like little to no cover if they are forced to move in
Yeah,
that
check out the
direction. They
beard.
really have no choice.
I gotta get it trimmed up.
I see here.
I haven't trimmed it up in like
They don't even have a catalyst instead.
a
but
month or
Fnatic now
two.
moving
Probably
up
2
with the
months
Ash.
now.
Little gets the crack originally, but both of his teammates also get cracked, forcing them to back away, reset.
Did they even see them coming? It looked like Fnatic actually managed to sneak up on them there, but somehow do not hit
Yeah, that was a pretty good
the
team.
shots. And yeah, as you said, all three cracked. That's a
I don't know why
sign
they
to,
quit.
to get out of there.
Does Designful even play
Zesty Best
Apex
taking
anymore,
on
or is
Envy
it
at the
just
top
Jet
of the
now?
waterfall here. Sheila comes out. Envy gone. That's partially on the back of Twerkaholics, who have somehow gotten out of checkpoint, past GHS Boom, and into the waiting arms of some more KP.
The fact that
Twerkaholics
Twerkaholics
reset.
is still alive and kicking after almost getting gate kept by GHS. What a beautiful timing on that rotate.
And more importantly, picked up some kills, which means they've got death boxes for the newly respawned players.
Huge opportunity, and as they move in, they also are looking at Zesty Bessie's difficult situation to be in with GHS also taking some shots at them. Do have some shields, but they lose out on floating. The heavy fragger that we've seen from this squad. 15 squads still left in this lobby, but at least they're in that next zone.
Hey, what's up, Brooklyn? How you
Losing
doing?
floating is a bit rough here. JHS Boom, who were seemingly waiting for Twerkaholics to come to them, delay their rotation and leave it too long.
Meanwhile, Zesty Bessies, who are playing off the logo, Twerkaholic jumps down on them as a duo. All of the Ash Portal jumping in, taking these fights. Twerkaholics recognizing the situation and take out Zesty Bestie. 9 lives are going to be approaching, though, from the high ground. You know this here, as you can see them trying to approach Grace. They catch him off guard. They take care of Twerkaholics, going down in 13th place. Like the way that 9 lives had taken that fight, too. Looking behind them, they heard another player. It was
Wow,
realized Nova,
that
actually,
sucks.
that is going to be able to back away.
They just get
Super
third
smart,
partied.
only a minuscule amount of health left on Twerkaholics after that incredibly aggressive play. But considering the position they were in, even picking up a few kill points there is
Really?
just so good for them
Yeah.
and moving them, you know, further up the series leaderboard. I think they're equal first now with 30 points, actually matching NRG at the top of.
That is a woman.
Having the
It
most
says there, it's
kills
Vicky
in
Kitty.
this entire lobby on top of that.
It's Vicky Kitty
Incredible
and
as Aurora
Gino.
now. Gonna try to reset VK Gaming now, moving around the other side with that red helmet. Sliding down to QQ though with the P20s. Gets beamed, having to back away. I think his 2 teammates behind. You see the pings, he's trying to move around.
Yeah,
Other
Robbie.
squads, though, in the distance,
I
are
grew
taking
mine
some shots.
out.
VK Gaming, they try to make the moves happen.
Honestly,
and
when
pay for
when
it.
I grew my beard out, it was
NRG, TSM, all looking at them.
like 2 or 3 years ago.
VKG, they were in for the next 2 zones.
No, not 2, not 3, not 3. 2,
There was
like 1.5 or 2 years ago.
Points that they've just given up.
That's when I grew it out,
TSM,
and
though, off the nade, off the mother
it was the first time that I grew it out. So
right now. You
I
can
wanted
see
to
the
see what it
massive
looked like.
pings. They know that they're gonna have to start moving eventually. Misses
And then,
out on
yeah,
that
I've
Kraber
liked
shot.
it, so I just kept it since
Although
then.
gets the tether, this is a great opportunity
I don't know,
sets
it's
up
been
the Arc Star. Realize
a
no
while
longer your
since I've been
beats do
clean
get
shaven.
eliminated. 10
Sometimes I
squads
wonder
left
if
now,
I
and TSM
shave it off,
inside these
what I
games,
would look
neighboring
like,
of Alliance,
because I haven't seen
who,
myself with a clean
rotated all the way around
shaven
on the
face for a while
other
now.
side. Same thing could be said about TSM.
Look in the mirror and
They've
see someone
taken up
different.
residence where VK Gaming were, but it's NRG versus 9 Lies up on the north side of the map.
Hope you're doing well, Kia. Welcome in.
From here. So
Welcome
NRG
to the
pick
watch
up
party,
the 3,
Kia.
but they also have a bunch more as they will be able to look over.
Getting that party started. It's Fireball Friday.
Sito's station as they make their way towards the east.
Oh, they're trying to make some moves. Have to be careful.
He is getting the party started. I think we need to take a shot to welcome her in.
Misses out on that PK shot, having to back away. Needs his teammates to watch him just in case he gets tethered.
Yeah, stunned, tethered. I mean, there was lots of ways that could have gone wrong for Arcus.
Daniel, yeah, I know. Because bro, I was always clean shaven until season 17 when I was grinding super hard. I was honestly playing way too much that season, but I knew that it was my ticket.
They were trying so hard, even with
It was my golden ticket to grow in the channel and getting my name out there. But I did what I could. Because during that season also I was still like working a job too.
Alliance have lost their position.
It was a work from home thing,
up the kills on TSM
but I was still doing it while I was playing.
Because that building is not in zone.
And you know what team is uncontested, who is in a great spot, holding a wide angle.
But yeah, I just didn't get a haircut for like that whole season, and my beard also grew out like crazy. I didn't get a haircut until the end of that season, so it was just grown out really far.
Yeah, as we said,
And I just didn't shave off my beard.
Side, right? But they're not just sticking to that nut that they took over when they fought 9 Lives. As you said, they're spread out across the rest of the circle, and they're watching teams like Alliance go up against Fnatic, Furia trying to play below. S8,
I was watching that
get teamed on there,
that series, Brooklyn.
Try and make their way
I'm on the season 2 of it. I haven't gotten too far. Just because there's always so many different things that I want to watch.
All those nades, once we said goodbye to S8 here, Complexity now move in. And before closing in that gap,
he's got it. Ragnar's got a nice beard.
Shot on the other side, everybody's gonna collapse. Monsoon can't do much. He had to reload as a squad.
Yeah, it worked. For real, Daniel, it worked. And yeah, people talk crap about that season, but that's fine.
I don't think Complexity were expecting.
That's fine. I took advantage of it.
Sitting underneath there, it was the sneaky play from Furia. And they're still in it now. You can see Noct has to change angles. Alliance with the Kraber PK setup on Hackers.
Oh, share something for the rest of us out here, Hackers. Having that ready to go. Look at the corner, the crumbs of safety that Fnatic are in.
Knuckle cluster, anyone? Anyone? A single nade?
No one's gonna look at them. I mean, right now Alliance don't have that fuse, right?
A thermite would literally kill the whole team.
And Furia can't even look at them either, because then they'll just get absolutely beamed by Alliance and NRG if they show face.
Oh, but the whole time, Alliance want to get in there and hurt them, but they can't because NRG are putting on so much pressure.
And that's why you have to be careful trying to show your face with NRG looking at you, having you in your line of sight. Furia only down to Noct, being on the right though. He's trying to survive for as long as possible, taking Fnatic's spot for now. Fnatic get eliminated. Talk about timing as Yanya gets a double kill on the nades. NRG are farming this game. They have 14 total KP in this lobby. Alliance get eliminated, and it's just NRG all the way around to take game number 3.
There we go, the crowd starting to warm up, people piling in after work, and well, I think the North American team has helped out a little bit here as NRG gets some love. Blowing kisses to the crowd and blowing holes through the competition. They pick up 16 kills in that last game.
Was that NRG that won that? I was looking away, sorry. Let's get a quick replay.
Look at them either, because then they'll just get absolutely beamed by Alliance and NRG if they show face.
Instant replay.
The whole time, Alliance want to get in there and hurt them, but they can't because
NRG
is putting on so much pressure.
And that's why you have to be careful trying to show your face with
that sucks.
NRG
Furia's down bad.
having you in your line of sight. Furia only down to Noct, being on the right though. He's trying to survive for as long as possible, taking Fnatic's spot for now. Fnatic get eliminated. Talk about timing as Yanya gets a double kill on the nades. NRG are farming this game. They have 14 total KP
got knocked second.
in this lobby. Alliance get eliminated, and it's just NRG all the way around to
Hey.
game number 3.
There you go, NRG.
On the scoreboard.
Hold on, I've never passed these though in school. It's a little, a little difficult out here. We do know at least that NRG had a double-digit KP. I said 14 earlier.
Where's Leland?
Finishing that game, getting 16.
28-point game is...
NRG's so good, they just broke everything. Broke everything out here.
They had, I think it was about 9k damage.
We got tired of Leland's trolling, so Leland took off.
Into that game, and they've
Now they're not even.
another 5K.
Leland's not even here for the NRG win.
And not only that, but a damage difference of 3,000. We don't talk about that stat as much, right? But that shows you how good that spot
Yeah,
was.
but Cicero, she's here. They've been going for like 10 or 11 hours so far today already. And they did like 12 hours yesterday too. So yeah, the casters and everybody start losing their voices by the end of it.
They all had their own battles to fight. And it was really just NRG's game to win.
It was the domino effect, right? We saw Fnatic just stuck in the corner of that building before they got pelted with Yanya's nade.
I was number 19. I ended last split at number 19 call. Last season I was number 6.
A game for NRG. I want to
the
hear
end of
more
it.
from you guys over on the couch because there's a lot to
I'm still in Pred right now, but I haven't taken a break or anything. No, I've still been streaming every day for at least 8 hours, except for Mondays. Mondays is the only day I take off. I haven't had anybody to play with, so I've been solo queuing mostly. I'm still Pred on my main account, but it's just not like high Pred. I'm still going to get a number 19 badge from this season though. It's just that I haven't found anybody to play with really this season. I solo queued for 2 weeks straight, and I always do that on a different account too.
Dia and Zephyr on the desk here, or the couch as we like to call it. And I think for me,
and I was reaching out to people, posting, looking for squads every single day, just didn't find anyone.
We've seen this lobby. We've had thoughts on this lobby. Different teams have shown up in different ways.
Yeah, I think so, Robbie, because they've got Timmy on the squad now in NRG, so
with a twist.
I think a lot of people are just going to go for NRG.
Are you understanding what I'm picking up? Like, how would you describe what this lobby feels like to you watching?
Yeah, that was pretty fun, Onyx. We were doing good.
I feel like the level has been leveling up.
Yeah, that was a good game, Brooklyn.
This level was the highest we've ever seen on NLane. We go from land to land and we keep saying that, right? But it truly does do that because
I've been number 5 2 times, Brooklyn, but I ended those seasons at number 6.
Teams dominating. Now we have everybody dominating, so that means the overall level has increased.
But I've held number 5
and this level
for a week
really
or two
is that
during
high
each of those seasons.
We even see teams that have been stuck in CC.
Yeah,
that are performing like Twerkaholic was just. Going
But yeah, they've been banning legends just to change it up.
Kia,
because historically, like throughout all the ALGS tournaments, it's always been where there's one clear legend team comp.
That's why it feels a little different.
That's the best.
That we do have,
and so they're trying to prevent that and get more legends picked.
Young guns trying to prove themselves in a lobby where the veterans are like, "Are you kidding me? I have to deal with this team, inting me this much." We'll find out how it ends up going, but hopefully you guys are enjoying the show as well. I want to walk back some of those zones that were important. We saw Zone 1 already, but Dia, take us through Zone 2, because
there's actually people choosing them, though. The legends that get banned are whatever has the highest pick rate from the previous match.
It's funny that you give this one because, as you said,
so yeah, that's why Crypto got banned, because so many teams were using them.
In this final
He's
circle,
the highest pick.
After we saw this very fancy footing out of Alliance,
but that doesn't happen until one of the later rounds.
It was as if as soon as Effect
like
died,
for right now, the first round was Newcastle, the second round was Alter.
I'm talking specifically about GHS Boom on the other side. Once Effect goes down, you see GHS Boom send Realize playing on the low ground.
Probably not, no.
Third party that, and
probably never see me in competitive.
It's one of those rare situations in a professional game of Apex Legends where one thing happens and the entire lobby collapses.
Also, I've been wondering, it's really weird how these health bars like double up on people, but I think I just realized why that's happening.
Coming out on top. That's how you know it's an open right
Sometimes
there.
when these guys are shooting people, the health bars are doubling.
Alongside Enemy and Crook taking game 2. Zep, game 3, we just saw it, but walk us through these kind of final moments.
If last game was an absolute explosion of action here, this one was much more paced. Clearly, we'll start there with the Lions getting this pickup. But
yeah, Newcastle first ban again. I think it's because they started out with Stormpoint, and Newcastle is so strong on Stormpoint. There was a lot of teams using him in that first game.
In their finality here, it really was the exterior control from NRG that comes back to bite so many of these other rosters' decision-making features. Alliance cannot move towards the outside here. Fnatic cannot come out of their building here. There's little peeking to be had by Furia on the other side of the bridge. Everyone has to play so small because not just NRG, but they themselves begin to impact one another. For NRG, they're just more than happy shooting fish in a barrel as all the damage, while yes, provided by them,
not the way that we see it himself, no.
by the rest of these rosters.
Unbelievably as
We
well,
constantly
you know,
see the
Furia
health bars
ended
above
up
their
in
head
final
because it's
zone
spectator
with
mode,
NRG.
but
If you haven't been paying attention
they
on the main stage,
they
you
still
want
have
to
like the
face it or
passives
something
from the
else.
Assault Legends.
Furia, NRG,
So,
and Na'Vi have basically been top 3 teams as you see Complexity walking
like,
out.
same
Monsoon,
thing.
and there's
Assault Legend
Keon,
cracks someone's armor, they can see the
who,
health
you know,
bar.
has been a very
Or if they
big
do
part
damage to
in
them, they
these
can see the
zones.
health
They prove
bar.
They can navigate them well, they can get there consistently, and they can find a way to do it. I kind of wanted to, however, talk a little bit about NRG before we move on, about the story that you were mentioning,
Shots.
Timmy.
Time for another.
But I think another big story is Yanya, who's kind of had this Liquid Alienware representation.
Another one?
Tries
A Fireball
to-
Friday?
LG tried to find his way with that roster. A roster we always call Dia one of the best team fighting rosters in all of Apex Legends. And him leaving was a big end to kind of that era. And he's now maybe got something to prove as well on his own. And I think that's a big part of why this team is clicking alongside Gilderson's as well, and a little bit of I've got something to prove with the squad.
Yeah, there's a lot of personal exploration that you get on NRG because Timmy's been coming up as an IGL as well, and that gives a lot of wiggle room to the players that are with him to be able to influence the
I think
game
that if
plan, including
ALGS
growers
had
in
a
IGL,
best
and I don't
dressed
mean that
award,
by any means
that Dia would get it every single
three
time.
people get to collaborate on a game plan in a very different way than you would get with an older, more experienced IGL. But when I'm looking at this team, what's really standing out to me about Yanya is the fact that he's been
Well, it's
placed on
organized.
Newcastle with this specific roster, and I think that's tempering a lot of the aggression. Maybe
It's just that
overextensions that we've
it's
seen in
very
the past. We're talking
cluttered
about
because
this
it has so
content
much
back
stuff
there,
in it.
Just about how the
But everything is in its own
legend
sections.
that surrounds Yanya right now, before the Newcastle ban in game number 1, it does seem to be influencing his play style and influencing NRG's outcomes for the better.
What do you think about NRG?
I think they are a team that still hasn't.
See, this is why I don't turn my cam on, because I know people like in the air are gonna pause it and they're gonna zoom
that
in
just shows a lot of promise. I think that
onto my
people, like you
camera
said, you know, they might
to
consider
inspect
him
everything that I've got going on.
rookie IGL or a learning IGL. But if he can already keep up as a rookie, then that just goes to show.
Ask
how
Amelia if
far
she's
he
ever
takes
seen me
maybe
wear
to the
those.
sky where he jumped with you that far up, then
Yeah.
who knows where he's going? Yeah.
That's right. I mean, you know, at this point, too, Zeph, when you look at certain teams coming into it, you look at Albrelelli and Twisted Minds. They took game 2. What a great story for them to come in and not only do that, but then from the old Disguise iteration, work with Enemy as
New
well.
Balances.
Kind of one of those guys
Amir
that
thinks I'm dressing like a dad.
Young, really talented, but trying to prove himself, trying to get to that final zone, and to put that team together with Crook and be successful. This is a great story that maybe we haven't paid too much attention to, and now
No, not the dude in brown. Yeah, Dia has the long hair.
Lotzik there as well.
Right here.
That's
a huge one too, yes.
Massive coach behind the scenes. I even got to chat with Alb's mom here.
No way.
Just yesterday at the pit, and she couldn't express how proud she is that he has found his way to highlight.
Yes, I
another
do. I wear those
phenomenal
shoes.
roster here in Apex Legends, because you know just as well as anyone else, his journey
Hey,
has been so
what's
up
up, George? How
and
you doing?
down, and especially given the fact that we haven't gotten really to highlight Twisted Minds in some of these other lobbies.
No, my
First
closet
time,
is
first
kind of
iteration,
crazy
we get to
though.
see them in arguably their hardest stance yet, winners round 3.
I've been telling Amelia for like a year now that I need to go through my closet.
And continuing to develop the
It's got a bunch of shit in there that I don't need anymore.
top 10.
It's even it's got my old PC that broke like 3 years ago.
LGS. And in fact, we love all kinds
And
of
it
takes.
just doesn't
Lukewarm
work, but
takes,
I didn't want to
tepid
throw it
takes,
away
one
in
of my
case I ever
favorite
felt
words
like
there
getting
to
it
describe
fixed
a
at some point.
temperature. Cold takes, they're okay. I prefer them hot though, because now, while you've seen us online delivering our hot takes to you as an ALGS
I'm a shorts always kind of guy because I live in Florida.
person with 3 fresh,
When I lived in Michigan, I only ever wore pants.
coming at you from
Like I dress according to the weather.
They're not alone.
It's not. I'm not one of those guys that goes out in 10-degree weather wearing basketball shorts and a t-shirt. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm not cold.
Hot sauce right here. This is not
ALGS
just
hot
any
sauce?
Hot sauce.
What?
Only 700 are made I'm not going to lie, this might go for a pretty penny.
Only 700 are made. Why would they do that?
After we're done with
Thermite Inferno.
Yeah, after we're done with it. We are not going to be selling these. We're going to be using these as they deliver their hot takes. Dia, you are going to be up first, but you got to have a swig of that hot sauce before you get going.
A swig of it?
We need this caliente.
So I just want to clarify the rules really quick.
Yeah,
By
what are the
swig,
rules?
do you mean you want me to put this in my mouth, or am I using the spoon?
Well, if you can navigate a spoon on stage with that beautiful outfit, all the better to you.
I'm looking at my stage hands.
See, see, he even complimented his outfit.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Can he do it, guys?
I'm
Okay.
gonna move this.
Because he's the best dressed.
Yeah, here we go. Dia grabbing the hot sauce here. He's got a little.
They're making him eat a spoonful of hot sauce on the stage. No, thank you.
Pour right there. It's more liquid than I thought. More than I thought, and he's gonna go straight for the open mouth
Wow.
inhale, slide out with the spoon. A little bit of a nod, some brand sportsmanship there, just showing a little bit more of what that looks like. And now it's back for his hot
Oh wow,
take.
he's getting spiced out right now. Do they have a drink for him?
My hot take.
He's getting spiced out right now.
Thank you.
Good luck, buddy.
Zach Mazer. Oh, it's too. Zach Mazer is the best IGL in North America.
Oh,
that's my hot take.
Oh,
whoa.
Do I just leave it? Like, do I fight about it online, or do I do it now?
State your case.
State your case, sir.
Yeah, just let the spice settle in, Ninja.
Obviously, I mean, Zach, I don't think you would be arguing that he's outside of the top 5. Zach Mazer is a very good IGL. He's been on the scene for a long time. The reason that I think Zach is such a good IGL that I'd put him at the top is because when he's on top of his game, when he's not giving us Mazer moments, he's actually putting up results that are similar to or better than other IGLs that have succeeded internationally. What I think separates him from the other IGLs and puts him on top.
Okay, that's time, but hurry up, finish the point. Hurry up, finish the point.
Oh,
a fast point.
Is the team environment he creates. I'll talk about it more online.
The team environment.
Yeah, but actually,
he's going for cultivation of an environment and the impact.
the Converses I wear are nice
Yeah,
though.
we're gonna rate that in a second. Graceful, it's your turn with the hot sauce. We got to keep this moving.
I'll keep going, okay? First and foremost, Apex was harder back in the day. That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, see, the commentators are putting in work.
Back in the day.
Okay, back in my day. Graceful hitting us with the old man start.
Oh, he's doing double?
Oh!
Whoa.
Bars back in my day.
Oh my! Hold on, what is going?
We
Whoa.
did not have
We might need medical on standby, please.
And double Mozambique back in my day.
Oh my God!
We did not have.
Bro, production kept you on mild this whole time.
What's he doing?
We did not also have too many ability usage, easy, more ult charges, and a bunch of other stuff that makes the game too easy. Newcastle support meta. What is that?
Hey!
He was harder back
Wow.
then.
Hey!
Do you just want the bottle? Because I feel like you're.
Wow, he's saying Apex is
All
too
right, that was
easy
pretty
now.
hot. You had 13 seconds.
13 more
What did you
seconds.
say? You said you could take me and Vicky
sorry.
to
Oh, it's so easy. Next open land, if Rain and Vicky want to, I'll take them to land. It's that easy.
He says he can take us to
wow.
win. It's that easy to play.
It's that
Apex
easy. I'll
Pro
do it
right
again.
now. Oh my goodness.
I'll do it again.
Wow, that was a hot take right there as well. Ben, you got a lot to to come back with here to round it out.
Oh, he's just gonna put his lips up. He's just gonna drink. Oh my.
Oh my God.
What? He's chugging the whole thing. No way. It's disgusting.
What the?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh my God.
It was
Ben.
actually really good.
We're gonna go for it as quickly as possible.
Medical on
100
standby, please.
gorillas or 100 players from the pit. I'm
That's
sure
nasty.
everyone understands that 100 players. I mean, 100 people are more than fine to defeat a gorilla. If you do not believe in that sentiment, you may argue with me as much.
Not
as
like he's
possible,
nasty, but
because you're just clearly
just drinking a
wrong.
bunch of
What
sauce
I
like
will
that, I
say,
wouldn't be
though,
able
is
to
the
do
fact
that.
here at the
That'd be
ALGS,
gross.
100 players from the pit will not be able to take on the gorilla. We love Waltzy. We love Kimchi Lee. We love the big men.
He's on
outside.
about the gorilla.
They're gone.
Oh,
the gorilla
God.
makes short work of that. After that, the pit is in chaos.
What about
He
FJ?
can't even breathe, Thea.
It's straight to the stratosphere. Madness can't find him. They're sending out radio songs into the atmosphere to find him. There's no chance.
I think Madness and F-Char got him though. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
They're doing shots of hot
That was
sauce.
Hot Takes, sponsored by. I'm just kidding. We're not even throwing a sponsor.
I think I just got to do a shot of Fireball then to join in. Join in with the
Cover
casters.
up Red Bull real quick. We'll bring it back. That was ALGS at its finest. It's the Open, baby. And I saw Mark and Dan there with the reaction. I mean, we're not going to them. I would have wanted to. I can turn around and see him. What do you guys think? Thumbs up? They're saying something funny to me. I can't hear them. We also have somebody in the pit who we talked about who wouldn't survive against the gorilla, according to Ben, and it's Lace. How's it going, Lace?
Yeah, here's my hot take, guys. You guys take far too long. It's time for me to cover what's happening in the pit. Also, I ain't going to be around any bathrooms near you guys. Good luck. For our teams in our winners bracket, obviously, we have a fair few teams that may be moving on to the elimination rounds. You're looking at Cat,
Yeah, I better have some milk or something out there for those guys.
LG. They have 3 more matches to get it together, lock it in before they have to maybe see the end of the days. Also, we move to elimination round 3, our first lobby. Teams like Rival Esports, our favorite BBL, Danish, and Rock are really finding it difficult right now in the elimination brackets. If they don't do something absolutely crazy
she's
in
from
the
down
last
under.
3 matches that we have, we also say goodbye to them. We also have another round for elimination. We're looking at Flat, BPR, and Gaming Gladiators. So there are some heavy hitters in these lobbies that need to do something quick. And of course, Falcons, they're doing right. They're right at the top. So I'm going to put you guys right back to the desk. This has been the pit update. Good luck with the hot sauce, guys.
Yeah, I mean, Lace is slowly losing patience with us over here. I have a feeling it's that we have chairs. It's standing a lot all day long. You know, Ben, are you okay? Just to check,
Yeah,
he
let's
is
go
alive,
for it.
right? We didn't have to call medical.
No, I'm
okay.
I'm more than fine. It does feel like that there is a tiny explosion within my body slowly radiating.
Sure, we'll let you work on that later on and throughout the evening, I'm sure. However,
don't know why he would chug
like
that.
a whole bottle of like Raisin Cane's.
Oh, I did.
You-
Yes, 32 ounces of Raisin Cane sauce.
Yeah, I didn't
Gross.
believe him at first, but now I do.
Is that a hot sauce?
It's just a sauce.
it's-
I mean,
Nasty.
who's chugging sauce?
That's
Clearly, Ben is doing that.
you guys live different lives in America.
You have
Yeah.
a chance.
It's
Oh
such a-
yeah, all Americans do what he just did. No.
When New Orleans, all right?
It's
as spicy as it gets. You better represent.
I love it, man. Actually, it is fun too. And Grace, you know, having you here as well, there's been some fun new things and changes. You were taking a couple tosses in and out, you know. Soon you might be hosting this chair, man. I might have to watch out.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, he thinks the ALGS is so easy he could take me and Vicky, but obviously you can't host yet.
That's easier than having a wonderful voice and also being able to narrate very beautifully.
Oh,
okay?
wow,
You
that
know,
is
I
so
stutter, you
No,
are
stop
gorgeous.
it.
That's the difference.
Please, okay. All right, I'll take it. Fine. Guys, predictions. We got our legend bands coming up as well going into this. We've obviously got, you know, some really amazing play. I mean, Alter's been such an impact in these lobbies.
Yeah, they even got it full of Red Bulls in there, too.
And what are we looking at here heading into our back 3?
I will say, notably with the ban onto crypto here, the big thing I want to bring up is that we now highlight the most aggressive tendency for this lobby. Newcastle, Alter, Crypto, that's a lot of your safety. You still have a lot of your go button, though. You have your Ash, your Wraith. The Ballistic is a big tool you will see teams still be playing around. So I look towards rosters like NRG who have not been playing with that. Even Alliance, who, while a bit shaky, are still considerably within that top 10. We talk about the consistency of having the same roster to work with, gain that pacing, and now they will be able to continue to do so without having to adapt on the fly.
Tia, quickly, VK Gaming, I think we have to talk about them. I mean, they won a game. They were really, really impressive on the outside here. I mean, what are we looking at for them? Expecting maybe a top 5 finish?
I'd say so. VK Gaming seemed like one of the more balanced teams when it comes to zone play versus edge play. So now that we're moving on to World's Edge, I'd expect that they'll be just fine.
What's
from
the
an academic
alternative
perspective and how
to
they
this?
approach
Just
the
like
map,
showing
but
highlights of the
I'm
games
still
that we just
really
watched?
keeping an eye on GHS, really curious what'll adapt there, especially because
Like, what
now
would
that
you
they've
rather
lost
them
both of the
show?
Crypto, the Newcastle,
Than just have
granted, won't
casters
really
try
use
to
the
keep
Crypto
people entertained.
especially, I think it'll really impact their game plan, and I could see myself losing a few more points in the predictions.
All right, well, thanks, guys, for all the analysis and all the fun in between. We appreciate your patience. It's time to get this open back on track. Our last series of the day continues, and Mark and Dan, time to get some thoughts from you guys as you take us home.
Back to reality, back to the Apex Legends Global Series, back to the gameplay. A lot of fun from you guys. I'm going to keep
There we
my eyes
go.
on Zephyr.
Back to the
I'm slightly
gameplay.
concerned about how his next hour or so is going to
Get
go.
us in
But
there.
Dan, let's talk talk about what we have in front of us. 3 games done, and now we head over to World's Edge.
Yeah, 3
Wait,
more
these are the
maps,
chairs that the
chance to get into
spectators get to sit in? Those are so uncomfortable.
Winners bracket lobby after this one, and then past that is the match point final.
Wow,
So this
yeah, that is so
a biggie. Of
uncomfortable.
course, if you lose here, you still drop into that elimination bracket, and it will still be a long weekend for you. But this is your chance to really set yourself up for success. This is the lay of the land right now after 3. Now, there is a very clear leader in NRG with 54 points, but down at the cutoff area...
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Crypto did get banned.
It certainly is. Look at the kill points, by the way, that NRG have put up in those first 3 games on Storm.
That room that Lace was in, they've been calling it the pit. And yeah, like Amelia says, I think it's just a practice room, but I'm not too sure what's going on there. It's just... Yeah, I guess it's probably just a warm-up room. It looked like they were playing custom matches against each other in there, though. Because I saw some of the screens with like a custom match layout.
Banned game 2. Crypto also banned a little bit earlier than we have.
Yeah, NRG won that last game, Leland.
For matches 4, 5, and 6.
Worth looking at the teams that had success in winners bracket round 2 on World's Edge. Twerkaholics.
Yeah, that makes sense too, Daniel. It could be used for that as well.
9 Lives and GHS
it's like there is the main stage, but also there's games going on where Lace was, and then there's those games are actually counting too. Because there's supposed to be 80 teams that got eliminated today.
The legend bands and what legends are still available to be picked for our teams out on main stage, ready to get into the action on World's Edge. I'm kind of excited to see that Newcastle went early and also the Crypto went early, because I kind of like the fact that we're going to have some aggressive competition starting to come together as we head over to Old Faithful. World's Edge is where we're playing, and this is how the draft went down.
I'm very excited for this one. You can see that there were a few teams who did prioritize World's Edge, ROC being one of them, Decross Gaming taking Climatizer as well, and then Take Flight and F9 are going to be there. Ignore this. This is a wrong POI draft as well. Yes. Sorry, I was just reading the elimination round 2, so don't worry about that one. Instead, we'll talk about actually
we'll do it manually. We'll do it in the analog way. We have a print off.
I do know that GHS Professional are going to be up at Skyhook West, so they're going to be one of the teams that we have to focus on here because it is arguably one of the best POIs on the map. Na'Vi down in the middle, and we're also going to see Twisted Minds at Lava Siphon as well. So 3 teams I'd like to keep an eye on here.
Yeah, interestingly, the Fragment is open completely. One of the most central POIs that we do have here on World's Edge, and guys are also going to be open. One of the, we would say, lesser POIs.
Yeah, I don't know.
To see that, but overlooking the Alliance as well that you were talking about just a little bit there. Liquid Alienware down at the Dome, which is somewhat
maybe
interesting.
Like Ash,
the Fragment is
Ballistic, and Catalyst.
POI to have to play from, and as you can see, this is the correct POI draft. We have updated, production has been on it, and they have made sure that we're ready to show you where the teams are landing.
Dupe and stacks, it's something that seems to go hand in hand when it comes to Apex Legends, but keep an eye on that bottom right-hand side of the map, because Liquid Alien versus TSM, just competing on the southeast is going to be interesting.
Catalyst is still really strong. That ult is so good.
Onto World's Edge. Match 4 is now underway, and
the ult's insane for competitive. Being able to wall off.
Well, here we go then. 3 games to go to find out who's
like
going through
50 meters of LOS.
NRG have been nothing short of superb in those first 3 games on Stormpoint, and would love to have a solid game 4 here just to put them in a great spot, not just to maybe win the lobby, but also with that POI draft in the back of their heads, they would have a fantastic pick going into that winners final. Looking at the zone, we
have a new pinned message in the chat.
We'll have to see when those ring consoles get hit. It'll give us a little bit more info on where we will be having our end game.
Yeah, I imagine we're going to be at least heading down to the south side of the map just based off ring 1, and yes, we're going to go all the way down south.
It's a legally
as you mentioned,
binding contract.
But launch site a consideration as well. This is
he has screenshotted it, and I pinned it.
That you were talking about Dome. This is the perfect circle you could ask for.
What's that, Speed? How you doing? Good evening, Bill. How you doing?
Rotation for them. Same with TSM as well, but you've also got to consider those ring consoles. Envy do have one at launch site, so arguably they're going to be one of the best teams to get into a priority position.
Yeah, good night.
Also have one as well.
Good to have you stopping in, Rock.
Move pretty fast.
Liquid Alienware also have one, so the 3 teams.
Yep, World's Edge is really good. Brooklyn. I like that map a lot
where
too.
The zone is going, so expect Fnatic and Envy and Liquid Alienware to have a really good opportunity to put some points on the board when it comes to this zone in particular. And Envy being able to play up on that high ground is going to be a very, very strong position to play from. They have to be a little bit aware, though, of teams rotating in quickly. And from what I can see, they don't have a lot of Evo options, so might actually have to play this
so
one
we've got 100.
at the start.
We've got 100 on the line for NRG to win. I might be an NRG fan now,
to pick
too.
up Evo on their way.
Well, a little bit of confrontation down in the southeast. As I said, it might
I hope they win.
Anywhere, and TSM already butting heads, and it is going to be Team Liquid Anywhere taking the lead.
I don't think
in
that
set
they're-
fight as Gent's gone down, and it's going to be a 2
I
versus
haven't
3.
seen
It
them,
looks like TSM are
Dante,
going to back off
Team
away from this
Falcons.
one and try and get back up.
I know that
Would
they're
be the smart
playing.
thing
I
to
know
do,
that
just
they're
get
there
Jet
at the
back in the
LAN.
game, might have to sacrifice
I don't
the
think they're
opportunity
like
to
in
get to
this
zone a little bit
this
quicker,
like
but
bracket
Team
right
Liquid,
now. They're not
good start
playing
for
right
them,
now
just cutting that
in
one
these
player
games that
down
we're
and making
watching.
sure that that 1 point is in the bank and cannot be taken away from them. Twisted Mind, 6th place overall at the moment with a win under their belt as well.
Oh wait, one is
Leading
if
the
they
troops
win,
forward
one is
here
if they
as
lose.
They've already got themselves in and around the launch
Yeah,
site
that's true.
themselves, and some players fly through the skies, and somehow Al picks ahead.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, I mean, they had a victory,
Yeah, I guess it's
but
a win-win
they're
either
only
way.
on 19
True.
points after 3. That is certainly
Okay,
not
well
gonna
then I can
guarantee you a
continue
place
just
in the winners finals. You need
rooting
another
for
good game or
Twerkaholics.
just 3 kind of consistent games of 6 points. Again, the baseline for me is always going to be
Dante
around
with the sub.
30-ish
Thank you.
points.
Welcome in.
One thing the Crook needs a little bit of ammo for that car. Does have the option to switch the light, and has plenty of that in the back pocket, so will be good for now. Looking elsewhere to the other side of World's Edge here, the teams who are going to have to rotate a little bit slower. The likes of 9 Lives, Aurora, surprise, surprise, Aurora are going to have to travel. NRG, a little bit more of a difficult zone for them to try and access, but with the way they've been fighting, no surprise if they will be able to pick up points here. And then Twerkaholics, the surprise, I think, for everyone. They are over at Mirage Etoile right now. Quite a way to go, but with the way they've been fighting, you would imagine they'll be able to break their way through towards this zone.
I think they're over with the fan base as well. They seem to be gaining a lot of fans behind the Twerkaholics, and maybe there'll be a lot cheering their name if they do proceed to that winners final, and maybe, who knows, even to that grand final. It would be another one of those underdog stories, as 9 Lives have just lost 1. McLovin's gone down. It's the
Yeah, that'd be
Zesty
crazy
Besties who are on our screen.
if AC placed really high in the tournament, because then he could finally buy himself a PC that works.
At the moment, but that can change if they win a fight here.
And also maybe he could get himself
It's
a,
actually going to be Hayden who gets that first knock as
an
well. So
Ethernet.
having to jump through here and avoid these
He always has to
walls
play
is
on
gonna be important
Wi-Fi.
just to make sure that there's not going to be an easy pick. They're actually going to take the port and try and take these last 2 players down, and it looks like they might be able to do so. It's Monster who are trying to run here. Happy's last one alive, but that smile might turn into a frown very, very soon. Dances around the gen. He's going to go down as well. I think one player actually managed to just about scarper away somehow as one player
Do you play
is
on
still
Wi-Fi,
alive,
Wolf?
and they haven't been completely
Bro,
eliminated
if
from this
you-
lobby.
I was curious how
Chat,
much still
if
going to
there's-
do in
if
this
you guys
lobby,
play
because
on
they kind of
Wi-Fi, I
scraped
would
through winners
highly
bracket round 1
recommend
in 10th, scraped through winners
playing
bracket round 2
hardwired.
in like 8th, and now I think maybe this
If it's
lobby
possible
just
for you
might be
to
a little bit
get
too
onto
much for them, but
Ethernet,
it's about what you can take away from this lobby as
that.
well. I mean, you've still got 3
Play
matches. It's not
hardwired
out of the
instead of
realms of
Wi-Fi.
possibility you can get through, but getting this far, even in its own, is an achievement.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams are coming into this event with different targets, right? Some looking to lift the trophy at the end of it, some looking to get to round whatever, top whatever.
Whatever,
those
Dan.
final standings.
Be on the main
It
stage.
does
Be
make
on
a
the main
difference.
stage, like you say, it's a real opportunity to
you
learn,
don't
to
suck.
grow, and to evolve and get that experience under your belt. But realize, Nova, a little bit of experience themselves, down in 15th place at the moment with just the 10 points on the board. Just having a little bit
It's
of a
really
fight
bad to
poke
game on Wi-Fi,
at 9
though.
Lives as they leave Overlook
Wi-Fi
and
is
move
bad
a
for
little bit
gaming.
closer to the respawn village.
And as the analyst coach was alluding to, Ballistic is going to be the most picked legend here in match 4, so we'll have no Ballistic in match 5. Got plenty
Yeah.
of Catalyst, Wraith, and Ash. that we've
Rampart
already
could be a
seen on
better
our
pick than
screens as
Watson.
well, and then we have a one-off Maggie
Sometimes I
and
feel like
Rampart. It's already a couple of
Rampart
teams
would
that are starting
defend
to
you
change
against
up that
nades better
composition,
than
maybe
Watson.
to try and find some extra
Because
KP.
Watson just has the one gen that people usually shoot down. But
BK
through
Gaming
Rampart,
having
you
to
can
retreat
just place
towards
like
zone here.
you can place covers all over the place and just jump over the covers to wherever it's safe. Or if a nade gets thrown at you, just
cut that ground
place a cover right
away from the
in
team who's
between
running
you
away.
and the
BK
nade.
Gaming now look like they're in a little bit of shambles here. QQ is going to be left on his own on the Wraith, going to have to just escape, run back into zone, and think about maybe looking for someone.
Yeah,
to
Watson
those
has the
banners,
res
because
perk. That
was
is
a tough
true.
rotate for
The
them.
res
They
perk and the shield
got read
regen.
pretty
That's really
well by
good.
BKG. Excuse me, and Twerkaholics also in the
Yeah,
kill
they
feed.
joined it.
Surprise, surprise. They had a little.
Especially because there's the perk
Yeah,
for the
Twerkaholics
gen
heard all
where
that
it
commotion
gets
happening
twice as
towards
many
Landslide, and they
shields
said, we
too.
are more than happy to get involved. And I think that's one of the key takeaways
really
for
strong.
this team is pure aggression. Now we look over to Furia. They've lost 1. The Zesty Besties are taking the fight.
Not trying to pop that battery. Is he going to have the time?
Yeah,
No, he's
Rock.
not, because Rapid's there with
Playing
the
wired
shield.
is just way better.
to shut that one down. Testy Bestie was a couple of kill points just starting to go their way here, playing the deep side of Lava Siphon. Got to be careful. Complexity.
The Zesty Besties.
To have a little poke over at this scene if there
Zesty
is a
Besties have Rampart.
But the fact that they
They have Rampart and
here
Catalyst.
doesn't really give them that opportunity. So Zesty Besties will be chilling.
And you can see the Zesty Besties don't have the information of where that zone's going.
Yeah,
So that's why they're
Zesty
kind of
Besties.
hovering around Lava Siphon at the moment. If they can win the fight,
That would be
in Lava
like,
Siphon, there is a ring console they could maybe get.
I could see
next
Jay
ring
being on the
information once
Zesty
it
Besties
closes.
for sure.
And there's only 5 teams who are
They'd be
not
like,
within
let's
the
do a
zone. Of
listen
course,
in.
Twerkaholics on our screen being
Let's
one
do a
of them.
listen
They're
in
happily
on
just
Jay.
gaining EO at the moment, and
They
they'd
go
love to
in.
be getting up to
So guys,
purple
if I had
before they
100K,
start engaging with any of the teams within that zone.
Man on your screen's been
We're
very,
just in the middle of an
impressive
LGS
today.
match.
Those individual fights really has been insanely
You guys,
accurate.
if I had
Unbelievable.
100K,
SMGs
would
in
you?
his hands. SMGs, P20s, he's getting it done either way. Floating really has been a breakout name that we've
Yeah, the
talked about
guy I
a lot
was playing
today,
with,
not just
yeah.
in front of the stage,
That'd
on
be
the
funny.
stage, but also behind the stage. You hear his name floating around a lot. Hey, floating around a lot. There you go.
Now, I've heard comparisons of the OG aim assist squad that came into ALGS, and everyone was so impressed with them, their controller ability, and how they were taking fights. But it's very similar
If
for
I
the
was a
Twerkaholics
woman
with
and I
their
was a
aggression. They're
baddie,
not scared to
would
take
you
the fight,
fuck me?
and the aim that comes along with it. But now, down in the southeast, TSM have got back up to a full 3, and they're looking to maybe try and take round 2 against Liquid Alienware, but I think Alliance are also nearby.
Yeah, Alliance are just wrapping up behind them at the moment. If they're not careful, one player might be able to get picked off. Gent's got to stay close to Skittle here and make sure that if he takes damage, that they're going to be able to turn around and defend each
Yeah,
other.
it was funny though.
Couple pop shots from the scout, excuse me. But nothing too dangerous. Hack is just having a look for this one as he portals up the hill, but he's been spotted out, so Alliance might have to think about a different route here, and his Duplex is doing a fantastic job of just watching TSM's back. It's so important, it's so simple, but if you make that mistake, believe me, your teammates will let you know.
Yeah, Alliance were just having a little look, see if they could make that rotation. TSM, they did well to make themselves big and ensure that Alliance didn't want to take that fight. Had Duplex not been watching
Yeah,
their
well,
back,
I don't know
it
what
would
to
be very
say.
dangerous, and I think Alliance might have just attempted to creep up behind them and take that spot. But arguably, Alliance in a better spot right now because
I don't know what
have
to say,
force
I
their
just
way
don't
through
act like
Liquid
that
Alienware,
towards
but they of
people.
course won't know that. But TSM are going to utilize Ash's ultimate here just to get past them.
The portal to get up on high, like you say, get past them. Now they can turn around with the sling weapon in the hands of Duplex. That Rampage is going to be able to output a lot of damage for quite some time. Now they turn their attention to Alliance, a little poke on the side of the catwall coming in from Hackis, who's just trying to find an opening, but TSM don't want to give him that opportunity. He has to jump into the void here. Teammate's going to give him cover to retreat, but Alliance have got a really tough rotation to make. It seems like every time they're trying to weave their way towards zone, TSM are reading them.
Yeah, a 4th team's going to arrive to this area of the map as well. 9 Lives were making their move from Geyser and Big Maud into this area. You can see them on your screen now. So they're going to be approaching the backside of Alliance and TSM, and they can certainly play a big factor of how this fight's going to go down. If they wait, if they're patient, they might be able to catch one of them out off guard.
Yes, huge amount of damage output coming in from Cersei. But unfortunately for him and for Nine Lives Esports, just not enough. Just a couple of HP away from getting the knock that makes this decision on how they want to play the next few moments a little bit simpler. Avoids the Arc Star. Does manage to get that Phoenix Kicks popped, but it's TSM now who are wrapping behind them. Cersei, who just output a lot of damage. Now he's taking a lot of skill cakes. He's going to dash in. He's going to find one onto Vayne. He's going to look for that finish as the rest of the 9 Lines are recovering into this building, but with round 2 closing, Zone 3 is going to burn, and you can see that TSM and NRG, they want these kills as well. So TSM might think that they're isolated here, but NRG having a look, but no!
Oh, wow.
It's going to be Yanya who goes
There's just so many
This
people
one's
over
very
here
messy
fighting.
down towards Stacks because everyone's hearing the gunfire. And
Why
wants
does
to get
everybody want to
involved
fight
themselves
here?
'cause
It's
they
out
think
of
it's gonna be
zone.
easy KP, but when there is more than 3 teams, it's not comfortable for you at all. Liquid Alienware have already lost 1. Oh, actually, no, Liquid Alienware are backing off to Dome. There's only 1 player watching all of this unfold as Alliance are looking to just try and get back up, and Res Effect here.
Monster just been eliminated in the meantime, so 3 teams, excuse me, now out of the lobby. TSM gonna have to start to worry about zone a little bit here because it's around 70 seconds until the next zone closes, and as we all
That's
know,
how I feel
Zone
about
3 is
Watson,
certainly gonna
too.
chip away at those meds.
Because I'm not really
just been eliminated
interested,
as well, and that's a
in
big
Watson,
player.
but I feel like she could
Excuse me,
be
Fnatic
really
who
good
just
and
took one of the
competitive.
best positions in the game away from Envy. We'll have to go back and look at how that happened, but interestingly, we did say that Envy, even though they have a great spot for this zone with their POI draft and where they're going to be dropping a launch site, holding it down with the Evo that was available to them was going to be very, very tough.
Yeah, it's tough, and now Fnatic hold one of the better spots. There's also a Mythic Bin that's just spawned at launch site, but it's in an area that's going to be very tough for
NRG got the
anyone to get
reset.
to.
Good luck getting that.
Yeah, I think you'd have
They
to
got
be
the
very
reset, they're
brave or at
rotating
least
in over
waste
here.
a lot of utility to be able to achieve it, so I don't think anyone's really going to go for it at the moment. Now, you can still see it's happening over towards the Stacks tunnel. Alliance are within it, TSM on one side, Liquid Alienware on the other. Liquid Alienware arguably in the better position out of all three here, and maybe they can pick up KP if TSM and Alliance are forced together.
Alliance has just been a nuisance for both TSM and Liquid here, because Liquid have to watch
NRG
TSM,
has a
which
really
they're doing
rough
right now,
rotation
but
too.
Alliance are just lurking
Because
in
now that they got
tunnel,
forced
waiting
over
for
there,
any
they gotta
opportunity to break out that they can
rotate
burn
into
between
the bottom
two
of the
teams.
hill.
And TSM, their only option really is to run
then
up
push
this
uphill.
hill right now, use the catwall to try and close this gap. And if this fight does break out, Alliance might turn their heads and try and get
Duke with the
interested in
rampage.
this one. Duplex again using the sling weapon on the ballistic to output some big damage, and that damage allows them now to move forward, and the grenade follow-up from Jen is going to get that knock onto Jaguares.
TSM are so worried about Alliance as well. I think Alliance are definitely going to be taking a look at this one, but looks like Team Liquid Alienware should fall unless one can escape. But now, how do Alliance play this? Do they get aggressive, or do Alliance use this as an exit now?
I mean, Alliance are looking for the opportunity, as they always are. Zone is closing, but they've done a good job to rotate away. Curious trying to escape him. Team Liquid Alienware, but he'll go down. So Liquid Alienware are now eliminated.
So everyone's
TSM up on the high
converging
ground,
right
though.
here.
This is a difficult fight for Alliance, but their attack is getting the first one. Effect is following up with some more damage of his own.
Alliance down to 2, but maybe, yes, they will take down TSM. So that is going to be TSM eliminated, and that is so comfortable for Alliance. But now here comes NRG, maybe before they get back up to a full 3 here.
Well, Alliance, they've got purple
Wow.
shields. Did they get the swaps, though? That's
Another
the question that
team.
will make this fight more one-sided. It looks like they would have been able to reset. So even though NRG wanted to make that play, look to clear that path for themselves, they weren't able to do so. It's a
it's
fantastic
NRG.
third
Here
party,
they are.
not just from Alliance,
They
but
made it
also
in. They
the
made the
whole,
rotation
reset,
in.
not going into a
They're down
position
here
where
at
they
the bottom
couldn't
of the hill
hold
now.
off the push from NRG. Very, very impressive. Something to note as well, Twerkaholics just went down as well.
Alliance were a 2 for that push from NRG, but it was because Realize were also in the area. It was extra damage. NRG just didn't think it was worth it. So Alliance, again, they made themselves big. They did enough damage. They didn't kind of cower away from NRG, and now they are rewarded with the entirety of the eastern side of this circle, to be completely honest.
Yeah, Alliance still
you
up after
have to
all
move
that.
quite a
That
lot
was so
across
much
the
fighting
lava
over
here
there.
to get to this launch site circle.
Well, Effect just went down from distance from Yuka. Yuka is pretty much in zone at the moment alongside his Fnatic teammates. A couple of teams making some plays here. VKG with a really good Wraith portal to the back of that building that Fnatic are holding down. Realize underneath them, as you can see, as we move our attentions now to the northern side of the zone, you have Complexity, you have SAO, you have Young Black Ricky, you have Na'Vi, you have NRG, Furia, GHS. It is so busy, and the only problem with being here, as you can see from...
Even if they did, Liquid Alien were waiting for them around the other side.
Wraiths to utilize those portals just to get past whilst you can't
My
be
bad.
damaged. As you are in the void, GHS will start to arrive on the map, but you can see everyone was there and waiting. And SAO are going to be able to take down the
Press
first,
the-
make it the second. It looks like GHS are going to be struggling.
Press the
here.
button on
It's gonna be a
accident
tough
on my
one for them. You
keyboard.
can see it just didn't have
Rewinded
any
it.
opportunity to rotate. It was the zip line that was running to the open. One player has survived for now, 13 squads remaining, but you have to wonder how long the last player alive is going to be alive, but... Oh, here's NRG. They're trying to hold out, and now the zone is a problem for everyone. Aurora go down next.
Yeah.
Guild will fall, and NRG
Yeah,
will
this is the
fall
hill
as
I'm
well.
talking about. That
Sharky
fucking sucks.
just
Yeah.
about made it into zone without the health taking effect.
That
But
sucks.
speaking of that, man, he's on the right-hand side of Hackers' screen
You
right
never
now.
want to get
He
caught
was
on
there,
that
and
hill.
Alliance will survive,
Rotating
and
up that
now
hill.
they're inside a zone.
If the
Been
zone
such a
pulls back
well-played
there, you
game
have
from
to
Alliance
get up
with how
that
they
before
held that
everybody's there.
tunnel, bided their time and waited. As now Young Black Ricky looked to push in, and you can see Fury have just been eliminated. Na'Vi might be the next ones to fall, but they're going to be able to at least go into the void and avoid it for now.
Na'Vi surviving just about. Just overextended to see if they can pick up some KP for the position they've been holding down for the majority
it's
of this
just an
game. But
uphill
this has been
battle,
the
and
team
there's
to
no
watch
cover on
with the
that.
way that they
Like
have
once you
fought,
get
they
to the
have
top
third,
of
and they
it,
have
look at all
carved
these guys. There's
apart.
plenty of cover around here.
All the way from Stacks towards the zone. Effect gets that shield swap and now looks to turn his attention, and when you see Effect go in, you know the Hackers have said, Effect, go kill, and that's what they're looking to do right now.
Letting the dogs off
Oh,
the
shit.
leash. It's going to be a 2 versus 2, but a lot of damage has already been done, and it's just about the cleanup crew now for the rest of the Alliance. Is anyone else there? Yes, BK Gaming
I
look
thought
like
they were-
they're in the area. Complexity and Na'Vi also watching this one, so Hackies has to try and escape. Complexity now taking damage from Na'Vi. It is a mess up here.
I love the fact that Na'Vi are just overextending though. I love the fact that they're commanding space and not just sitting in the position that they've been holding. Now they move out, now they pick up some KP, and they clear this side of the zone. Complexity down to a solo, but Alliance's game will end, and it's thanks to that pressure that's constantly coming in from Na'Vi.
Leland right now.
GHS also a solo.
Yep,
Everyone
energy
else
lost.
is a full 3.
Let's go,
as we have 7
energy
squads
lost.
now remaining, but 2 very weak ones as Na'Vi will utilize the portal
Waiting
here
for
to
that
try and just
$50
find a
holla.
position on the northeast side.
That actually kind of sucks though, because it was more likely that Brooklyn would send it than Leland.
And still, by the way, no one's got
I wish
the
that they
mythic.
won.
Oh, it's Funky, excuse me. I think he jumped straight over him. Now they see
Yeah,
where
do we have a
he is.
Leland
Now they see
dono
where he is. Maybe he did spot
incoming?
him and he was like, let me get the
See ya,
ball down
Leland.
first, and then we'll turn our attention.
Maybe he pretended he didn't see him.
Smart play. We'll call it the big brain play.
Twisted Minds will back off and
Oh,
go back
well.
through to that portal as everyone's now starting to
Hey,
think about
yo.
the late game now.
I was just
Again,
messing
Fnatic
around,
still
but
hold
still,
this on the
Leland
side.
coming in with the 10.
Twisted
Thank you
Minds are
so
going
much.
to be just to their west.
You didn't
There
have
is
to
a
send
solo with
anything,
GHS.
but
We can
thank
still
you. I
change
appreciate
things here.
that.
You can see him on your screen.
Leland
just
was a
at
man
the
of his
bottom.
word.
Maybe Lava will get him.
So everybody kind of playing one side of the zone at the moment. No one dead center of it. Not really a lot of playable space for you to play dead center. Na'Vi in 10th place at the moment. VK Gaming up on the high ground, and as that zone pulls, you can see it's pulling towards the position that they find themselves in. And
Oh,
if you're
here we
Envy,
go.
you're probably looking back right now, spectating
Oh
this
wow,
of it.
look at
You
the
want
look
it,
at the
because this
zone
was a
pull. That
great
is so
opportunity for
lucky.
them, but it was the play for Fnatic much
It's
earlier
literally
on.
like pulling
To take
right
the spot
to
away
this
from the
catwalk that they're
Fnatic
playing.
any points whatsoever.
Worth noting some compositions. We've got 3 ballistics. We've got
Oh my,
3 catalysts, and we have
Leland.
3 Valkyries. So
Thank
3
you
different
with
legends that
another.
can really impact this end game as well. If you want to go for that second place
Another
attempt,
one.
just to jet up into the sky, but also the ballistic whistlers are going to be a huge impact in the final fights as well, just to try and neutralize someone's ability to shoot you back.
Al's got to be careful here. You saw that he got his
Thank
shields
you,
ripped away.
Leland.
Zidane with the red armor, but not a lot of shields to play with. You can see he's having to pop some cells here. Do have the gen down, which is going to help that situation, but I think they don't want to actually play in and around that gen because of the angles that Twisted Minds potentially have onto them. You can see that again. Zidane just tries to pop back to get in range of that gen to help him out, get those shields up. Not going to happen.
6 squads with the final circle about to close, and this is where you
Anybody
really
who
need to look
talks
towards your
bad about
IGLs
energy
to have
will be
not
found.
just plan A, but plan B as well, and be able to call, in effect,
Oh,
when
my.
those fights start to happen. It looks
Yo,
like Twisted Minds are going to be the first
another.
team to move central here. They've landed
Yo, are
a
we about to
ball
get 5
bang
heads?
center of
Yo,
the circle.
Leland, thank
But the
you.
real question is, will they be targeted if they go for it? VK Gaming also begin to move. Fnatic, remember, they've held the south side for so long, but they are going to
Are
have
the
to move
Torcoholics still
arguably
alive right
first.
now? I wasn't even paying attention.
Na'Vi playing the sewers, playing the low ground. They get the gen down, but there's some angles being picked up here by Twisted Mind. But that gen is going to save them from these grenades. But what isn't going to save VKG is the Peacekeeper,
Oh, the
Albrelelli. He's letting this thing loose. He's letting this thing sing. It's big, big damage.
No.
But they're not going to be able to
Oh.
convert Twisted Minds to a 4. We're into our top 5.
Na'Vi will
Oh,
hold.
it
Can they
sucks
get
so
back
bad.
up? The answer is probably going to be no, because VK Gaming should be able to wipe them, and they will.
This isn't
4
a
squads
threat,
now
this is a
remain. VK
promise.
Gaming will be down low. GHS still have a solo, and Fnatic still have height.
GHS will fall.
Hey,
Na'Vi
Leland.
fall just before them, and it's now Fnatic who are moving in. They took the spot away from Envy. Very,
shit.
very
Oh,
early in
big
this game,
Skynades.
as the Skynades will be
He
exchanged
got
between the
Skynaded
two
too.
teams, up and over the
I
top of the
turned my-
It is
catwalk.
back and forth nades. Is there one more catwalk left in this lobby? That's the real question, but Fnatic do have the height. VKG's just trying to avoid, trying to force realize into them.
Perfect.
Fnatic do have the priority position here. Realize Nova will be eliminated.
they
Now
just
Fnatic might have an opportunity to swing, to do this damage and take this game away. But Yuka, he's gone down. Kills being exchanged
God.
between the two teams, but it will be Fnatic who clutch the final moments. And Fnatic will
Easy.
win here on our main stage.
A huge
Easy
win for
once it was down
Fnatic to
to the
send
end
them up
there.
in the leaderboard, put them onto
They had the best
31
spot right
points,
there
and
behind
give
that
them a fantastic
crate.
chance of getting into
Yeah, two
that
teams
winners
into each other.
bracket
Very nice.
final. I cannot stress enough just how
Nice.
important it is to get a victory at
They got
this
8
point
kills that game
in the
too.
6-match series, and they did it in quite an emphatic fashion, because if you think about the victory of the
Or is
fight
it
they
just
had
for one
earlier
person?
on
Why
in the
does it say
map,
8
when they
kills,
took
8
that
assists?
position in launch site, had they not have won that 3v3, it could have looked like a very different game, but they recognized one of the strongest points, and they went for it early.
Yeah, really, really impressive stuff from Fnatic.
Energy
and I
will
think,
come on
like I
top
mentioned
in
for
the
Envy,
end.
I'm pretty sure they had to.
Yeah, that round was
spot early, and
chaotic.
Fnatic
That was a
probably
good
got an
one.
armor check and maybe got a very
Hey,
easy
Leland.
knock because of the fact that those armors
Yo,
wouldn't
another
have been where
one.
they
Thank
wanted.
you.
Took that spot away, and then more importantly, from
Leland's
that,
out here
one thing
making
to
it
get the spot,
rain.
it's another thing to make it work. So APAC North celebrating just for a few seconds here on our main stage. Always
Hey,
good
what's
to
up,
see a smile on
Brobo?
the face of Yuka
How you
as
doing?
well. Fnatic with the first win here on World's Edge.
And suddenly, with all these points being taken by the top 10 teams, I think the cutoff could be higher than what we've seen before as well, because some of the lower teams are struggling to put points on the board. This is confirmation of how match 4 went, though. 20 points in the end for Fnatic. VK Gaming putting 17 as well, just to ensure they're going to be in the winners final, almost guaranteed when they're on 44 points already.
It's really hard to
Realize
shoot
getting the
Ashes
top
that are
3, but
dashing.
only the 1 kill, but again, you will take
Yeah,
consistent
even pros
amount
will
of
miss those
points
shots on
across
the
each game
Ashes.
here.
Looking at the other end of the table, though, is Furia, who are holding on to the 10th place spot. They only managed to pick up a couple of placement points, no kill points to go alongside that. TSM with some KP, but not a huge amount of placements. Looking elsewhere, teams who had the quiet ones.
Maybe.
Let's look at those. Envy, 0 points on the
If
board.
I do one more, that'll be the last one
Land
for a
in at
while.
launch site, and it ends at launch site. That one's going to hurt.
And Envy are in the danger zone at the moment. They're in the bottom 10. They're only on 12 points total after 4 matches. Another team that's in the danger zone is Na'Vi. They have dropped down into 22 points. But we'll look at the head-to-head between the two teams that were in that final circle. I mean, Fnatic, they just look so strong. 4,000 damage they outputted in the end, and it was not just a matter of patience, but it was good utilization of their legend abilities in that final circle as well. Having the catalyst was very important just to cut the vision off of other teams.
Also some very well-placed Sky Nades, as we always love to see. Just
Underscore
popping
the
them over
man
the top of
clan
the
colon
catwalk
underscore
down
the
and saying,
man
hey buddy,
clan
little
colon
present for you
underscore the
dropping
man
down from the
clan
skies. This is
colon
how the
underscore the
series
man
results
clan
are looking
colon
after 4
underscore the man
games here in our
clan
winners
colon
bracket. NRG on top still, but a little bit
Oh
more
my god,
ahead
that's
for
gonna
them
go forever.
on World's Edge, but the cutoff is held by TSM. TSM at the moment on 25
That's messed
points,
up right
Na'Vi
there.
just behind them
Using the
on
text-to-speech
22.
against
I
her.
think NRG, VK, they're going to be safe. They're going to be in
Using
the
the
winners'
donos
final, so if
against
you support
Kia.
either of those teams, you can relax a little bit. But of course, they'll be trying to get more points for the POI draft in the winners' final. But the cutoff, 25 points in the moment. 2 games still to play. I think we're looking at probably maybe mid-30s for where the cutoff might be here after 6.
A little bit higher than the previous rounds by the looks of things. That's the quality of this lobby, and we're going to have to find out who is going to rise to the top of this lobby. Game 5 is coming up just after this break. Fnatic with a win. Can they go back to back?
Oh my god, listen. It's like he's bugging out too.
Eta chat colon underscore them and Vita 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 chat.
Oh, like it was never gonna end. Yo, Leland, thank you. Yeah, I think that's it, Brooklyn. I think that's 50 altogether. Leland, sticking to the promise that was made. Thank you. Bro, why was it going so slow like that? File, that Texas speech, what the hell? What's up, bro? Yeah. Ash dashes are really hard to track. Just all of a sudden they jump and then they're going faster than sprint speed to one side. They're going like 10 meters away and sliding.
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Hey, and Leland coming in just with a cherry on top with the Dalahama. Thank you.
Welcome back, you beautiful people, to New Orleans. Welcome back to day 2 of the AOGS Open, and welcome back to the main stage. We have some really good action going down as match number 5 is about to get underway here on World's Edge.
I haven't seen any example. I haven't seen it in game or anything QVC, like a video of it.
Game number 4. Now, before we get to game
But
number 5,
so far, I don't think that the new Legends
going
are going to be
down
very
at the
good.
moment. You can see an amazing collaboration between High Round and Apex Legends with some of the peripherals and keyboards that are available, not just the AOGS booth, but also online as well. You can
No,
check
there's
that
no
QR
way.
code out if you want to get investigating
Last
some of those
ALGS?
awesome pieces
Well, I
of
don't
hardware that you can
remember.
see
I don't
on your
know, but last
screens, and
ALGS
some other stuff that we do
that
have available
had
as well.
tons
It's a
of
little teaser
viewership. That was really high
little teaser.
viewership.
We've got some new merch coming your way for the new season.
I think that was the one in
that drops on
Sapporo,
June
right? Where
27th.
Head over to play
stadium was just jam-packed.
Find out a little bit more about that. Dan
There's a
Gaskin,
huge
get your
crowd for
wallet
that
out.
one.
I think I recognize those silhouettes. Looks like maybe
That's Dan on the right.
That's a Nessie, and is that Sparrow's companion?
Yeah, I don't think the double jump is going to be very good.
It's a little bit interesting to me. Very excited to see what that drop is going to be, and definitely will.
It's only going to be good if it
Anyway, back
if
to
it
Apex Legends.
is fast.
Match 5 is soon to be
If you're
upon us,
just
and we
double
are
jumping
starting to
and
get
like going
to
through the air really
downright
slow
dirty
or
part
normal
of this
speed,
series, because teams
it's
are going to be
just going to make it
struggling a
easier
little
for
bit in
people
that
to kill
bottom
you
10,
if you're
especially
double
after
jumping
match
in the
4
middle of
went
fights
heavily
and
in
stuff.
favor of Fnatic.
Certainly did. Indeed, it was a launch site zone. We're also going to see the legends that are banned are not going to be available. Ballistic Lalat, the newest, I should say, to the chopping block, so he's not going to be available.
Yeah, that was last
for the final
LGS
two
where
games, but the KP very impressive for Fnatic.
there
in
was
that
a lot
final
of the
game as
pro
well.
scrims
Previous
that
game, I should say, not the final game.
couldn't even
Still
run
got two
them
to go,
because there
but
weren't enough
it's
teams
one thing
showing
to
up
win a
to
game, it's
play
one
in
thing
them.
to pick up the KP, and I think that's a good game to come away with points.
Because everybody was
tally-wise
just
for Fnatic.
talking about how
it's,
Apex is
almost
dead and they just
solidified
don't want to
their spot in the
play
winners'
Apex.
final, depending on what
And Marvel
happens in these
Rivals
next two. If they can
just
just
came
put
out
two average
too.
games together here,
So
they
everybody
should
was
be
playing
fine. There's
that instead of
confirmation
Apex.
of those bans. Ballistic is going to be the next one to go, but that
It
does
was
still
like
leave us with
last
a
ALGS was when
catalyst,
everybody
very
was
important
hopping
in
on the
late
Apex
game.
is dead
Also,
trend.
plenty of Wraith and Ashe have been utilized to make sure you can transition from point
So
A to
people weren't really
point B,
practicing that
but
much for
maybe
it.
opens up a couple more assault characters to come in to replace the Ballistic that was being used. Perhaps we'll see some more fuses and maybe even a couple of Mad Maggies now coming into the equation, especially with a few teams now struggling at the bottom of that leaderboard.
So Ballistic, you're gone. You're not going to be here for the final two games.
I don't know,
but you
Leland.
certainly have served a purpose for these teams.
On
In
Twitch,
the lobby, these are the
Nicewig
competitions
has
that our
30k
teams are
viewers,
choosing. See a little bit
and then
of
the
Rush,
Apex
seeing some
broadcast
views.
has 9k viewers.
See if there's anything weird. Anything weird coming out right now?
I don't know how many people are there in person.
Across the board.
A single Mad Maggie has turned up. I mean, again, we saw one last time as well.
The
so that's
Apex
not really
broadcast on
weird at this
YouTube
point, but
has
yeah, nothing too crazy.
7.2k.
5 Valkyries, there were plenty to work with in the previous game as well.
So there's
Just
probably
more
like
Bangalores
50k
would be the
people,
biggest note I'll take
50,000
away
people
from
watching this right
one,
now.
As match 5, again, is about to be on our screens. And the real question for me is, can some of these teams who are down on the lower end of this leaderboard, who I would expect to be a bit higher,
Yeah.
in particular, Team
People love the
Liquid
Nicewig
Alienware,
watch parties. He's
2
good at it
points,
though.
20th
He's
position
entertaining.
right now. A squad that definitely could, suddenly out of nowhere, find a
What's up,
massive
Brooklyn?
game to send themselves up those leaderboards.
Well, they've done it before.
It
They've made some
is
crazy
10:30
elite
for me.
runs before as well,
10:30
so they know
p.m.
how to perform under
Match
pressure.
5, let's
One team who
go.
performed in that previous game earns a POV at the start of the next. It was Fnatic, of course, who took the win at the launch site zone that we just saw. Looking at where this zone is going, it could be going towards Thermal Station, Dan? Question mark? My voice got really high?
It's a big call. I'll wait until I see ring console information. But
if I get this one right, by the way, shirts off and running around the arena.
Shirts off for on set. Yanya is currently the kill leader, by the way, on NRG. Not really surprised when they have 55 points.
Bingo Thermal Station.
I think the zone might be going to Lava Siphon.
Yeah.
You are a smart man.
You just have, sometimes you just have to wait.
Nicewig's doing the B stream, but he gets more viewers than the official stream.
As you can see, confirmation of where that zone is going to be going. Unsure if they do actually have a ring console.
They just need to get him. They just need to hire him onto the main
very
stream.
fast their way once they have the information to head there as well.
Could go Thermal. It's not going Thermal. Anyway, Lava Siphon is where we are looking like we're going to end potentially down on that low ground around the truck, or we might actually pull over to Lava Siphon itself, where we see the majority of the POI involved. Now, Envy do have a ring console again, and
This time my favorite team
somewhat
is the
chip on their shoulder
Twerkaholics QT
after what
because
happened
one
in
of my
that
friends
previous
is on
game.
that
And they
team.
also have some Evo to pick up on the way, so that's good news for them.
Na'Vi also have one TSM, Liquid Alien, where all the teams that can move fast to Lava
Usually I
Siphon
don't have a
one. So actually,
like
it
a
will
team
give
that I'm
Twisted
rooting
Mind
for.
the info, even if they didn't have it. Just make sure that when they're looting,
I just like
they
watching
can
it
quickly
to see
get
how the
back to
games
each other
play
so
out.
they're not caught off guard here.
Well, Aurora having a little bit of a poke and a prod at 9 lives at the moment. In the kill feed as well, Monsoon's found himself a Sentinel, which is always fun.
Yeah, I agree. He does a good job at having like tons of different teams pulled up on that command center thing,
Monsoon,
and
Sentinel, POV, please.
chooses which fights
That's all
to
I
watch
ask for.
well.
Every single LAN as Monsoon will finish off the player from Monster.
He will indeed. So Monsoon starting well here for Complexity. Monster just struggling a little bit in this lobby at the
He's
moment.
good
Only
at
2 points
controlling
to the
it
board,
all.
but like we mentioned, it's different achievements for
What
different
up,
teams. To be on
Term?
this main stage for Monster, I think is something that they would have been very happy to get to win as well.
Yeah, Daniel.
Very impressive. Still got some work to do, though.
And to be honest, even in winners bracket round 1, they were down pretty low in the leaderboards, and then they found a win to jump back up. Again, 2 more matches, still achievable for Monster, so I don't want to write them off. I feel bad, because I kind of did in match 4.
You're awake
so
at
I'll take it
4:30
back. Now,
a.m.,
Team Liquid
Brooklyn?
Anywhere, a team I will be a bit more critical
Gotta
of,
get some
because
sleep.
2 points, 20th position, not good enough for a team of this standard, and they will know it. They need to make up for it in these last 2 games.
Composition is going to be Bangalore, Watson, and Valkyrie as well, and they have found a really good spot actually to play here in the
Look, this guy's a pro, and he sets up Watson fences like
a
me.
lot of damage out to those teams.
It's because you want to make sure that they're in the right spot.
So
Amelia always gets on me because she says I place Watson fences too slow.
Monsoon, he's only got a red dot on this thing, and he's already hit bodies.
Monsoon is a man on a mission at all times when he has any sniper rifle, but in particular, the Sentinel has become synonymous with his name. The Zesty Besties are going to be in Harvester and maybe looking to try and... Actually, they might try and push Complexity here. They were getting quite aggressive. They had 4 kills in the previous game, but no placement points. They are a team who are down in 16th, so they do need said points. As Team Liquid Anywhere are taking a fight against Na'Vi, it looks like. Plenty of skirmishes happening around World's Edge right now.
Yeah, you can see the pace is really starting to pick up, right? Everyone is getting involved in a few skirmishes, a few scuffles.
Yeah, but I can place them down fast if I want.
It's going to be Madness and the rest of the
Like
crew
in that Watson clip
down
that Mangles made.
the remaining 2 players of Monster who are having a little bit of a rough time at the moment. It seems like wherever they go, there's a team either chasing them down or holding them out. They just find themselves pinched wherever they try and rotate.
Well, hopefully you have some good ones.
Get back to their feet and really start to think about how they want to play the rest of this game.
I am in the US of
A.
A.
The game of Apex Legends, sadly, although some would argue actually trying to survive as a solo is the game of Apex Legends, depending on how you want to approach this one. But they are split at the moment between Lava Fisher and Landslide, but Furia were able to kind of put themselves between them.
It's good. That's why it's so much fun.
From that way, as we take a
That's
look
why,
towards
that's
the
why I loved it
Twerkaholics.
so much when I
Quite
first
a
started
couple of
playing it.
games after
Because you get those
explosive start to
adrenaline
the series,
rushes
but
from
they
this
still find
game.
themselves
Like
in
once it
third
comes
place,
down to
33
end
points,
games or
and
clutch
maybe looking to try and
situations.
get a little ambush here.
That doesn't happen too often to me anymore. It has to come down to like a game-winning situation when I know that I'm against a good squad, and then it's like a 1v2 or a 1v1 or something.
Don't know they're there. Oh, the tether are tethered as well.
Oh,
the ambush
the rat.
will work. They
The
get
rat
to
play on Complexity.
and Monsoon get taken down, and that's
Wow,
so frustrating
you
way
rats.
to find your rotation.
You fucking
cut down.
rats.
Luckily for them, the Ash is in the hands of
AC would do that, dude.
That does give you somewhat of an ability to get away from that situation. Complexity have a chance of a reset here.
God, the Twerkaholics are not going to be making friends.
No, I don't, Joker. I don't play competitive.
That's the way you put points on the board.
I think the health bar doubles because it's showing the health bar for the spectator, but whenever they crack the armor and they're getting the Assault Legend armor crack passive, then it's popping up a second health bar. So we're getting the spectator health bar and then also like the in-game
Madness has managed to get into position to pop the battery.
health bar because of the passive
To
thing.
his teammates to try and stick that res on the barrage, but there's some fire coming in from a distance.
It's dumb.
And hey, here comes
Because
the
it's like
Twerkaholics.
it's new, so I guess they just haven't like
shaking it all over the death
fixed
boxes.
it
Other
for the
Twerkaholics, they are
spectating.
not afraid to push anyone at the moment. When they hear gunfire, they are more than capable of just running at that team. And Furia, you need to get your running boots on because I don't think the Twerkaholics are going to be.
Yeah, it
stopping to
is,
chase.
Joker. It's way harder than
Very
ranked, that's for
impressive
sure.
with Twerkaholics is not just the name,
Playing
it's the fact that they are so
competitive is so
aggressive
much
and willing
different
to
than
fight.
playing
Some
ranked.
teams get to this position having not had.
Oh, the rat play.
Madness, you sneaky little devil!
I mean, he does still get killed, but he went out with a bang and certainly will give Keon the chance to escape. So the perfect ruse to make sure they're not going to be able to take down the whole squad. So there
The
are
rat
a couple
play.
of teams
They did a
who are
rat
still
play and then
just
he
trying
got
to get
rat
back up
played
to a
on.
full 3. Sadly, one of them who did die was Complexity.
What's
after
up,
that
Koopa?
Twerkaholics ambush. They tried to escape.
Yeah,
unable to do
Koopa.
so.
I feel that, dude.
Well, floating is back
That's why I
to
fell in love with
position.
the game when I first started playing it, because of that
Twerkaholics
feeling.
playing a lot of the game either crouching or full sprinting. It's one of the two. There's no in between. There's no jog.
That's why I fell in love with
Twerkaholics.
survival
Either hold
games.
W or don't.
Or, well, Ark specifically.
NRG trying to
I don't really
get
get that
some
feeling in
angles onto
survival
position.
games anymore
Twerkaholics
either,
here.
because I played Ark so much.
Timmy
But it's like when I first started playing Ark,
That's how quickly they isolated
and it's
him.
a PvP survival game, like going around and getting in fights with other players. You know, if you die, you lose everything you have. It's like a big adrenaline rush. Sometimes you work for hours or days to get the stuff that you have.
Finish off this fight. Or
And
maybe
if someone
he's gonna
kills you, they
think
can take
about
it all.
looking for the res. Twerkaholics will certainly be in charge of this. Yanya's going to have to escape, and Twerkaholics will take down 2 members of NRG.
Oh, Twerkaholics killing it, though.
That peak, by the way.
Just
Timmy
Brian.
didn't have a chance.
Also, if you're making the kill leader run away, you know you're doing something right. The Twerkaholics are really making a stamp on the ALGS Open. We were asking ourselves when this tournament started, will there
I
be
tried
a
Rest.
breakout team?
I
Will
played
there be
it
a
for
team
like
who we've
3 or 4
never really
hours,
spoken about before, never
and I had a
seen
bad
too much on our
experience,
screens on
so
the
I
main
just never
stage?
played it
And I
again.
think Twerkaholics are that exact answer.
Because I would just rather put my time into Arc whenever I was trying that out. I was
Well, Furia still a
playing Arc a
solo,
lot, too.
NRG now a solo, and Twerkaholics still a 3, looking to find those 2 players elsewhere inside of the zone.
No, the
You can
PvP
see
on that's
lots
addicting,
of teams starting to
Koopa.
stack up.
Very time consuming.
Floating versus Keon. Keon's going to win that 1v1. The R9 not good enough.
Oh wait, Furia came over here? Furia came over here and they plugged the beacon invisible with Mirage. And then they knocked...
But here come the remaining members from the skies on Furia, and it's a tough landing for them.
Well, Madness, though, from the skies still gets the damage as he
1v1.
again is a thorn in the side of another team.
alive now.
He's going to be the last. It's a 1v1 versus Noct.
Noct versus Lunix, 1v1.
Experience on his side, but Lunix with none of
Oh,
the
nice.
pressure felt. It's Furia eliminated, and the Twerkaholics are shaking it again.
Another one, another victim to the Twerkaholics. And whilst, yes, the third has gone down floating, they still will be able to deliver his banner to a beacon.
Okay, they get the beacon from the
BK
Mirage.
Gaming are in the area, though,
Hopefully
so
nobody
Twerkaholics
pushes
do need to
though.
be a little bit careful.
Yeah, that was a good clutch.
You try and get it, but
What's
sadly,
VKG doing way
broke it
back
up.
here? Wow.
Get some Twerkaholics merch made. I will be happy to invest in that product. QQ now looking to move down to see if he can put some more pressure onto Twerkaholics. BK Gaming making their way through, but elsewhere, Aurora 17th again, another team. A little bit quiet in the lobby so far. You can get to this stage of a tournament, you start to pick your poison on teams who are somewhat unexpected to be in the positions that they are, but that frag grenade from Effect is a little bit more what we expect to see from his POV.
Yeah, I felt that grenade from here, so 9 Impulse is going to be down, and now you can start to hit them hard. They're not being too aggressive at the moment because Effect's saying, actually, I might be able to do this purely through the amount of grenades I can hold as fuse.
He just keeps throwing so many nades. He still has 4 Arc Stars and 6 frags
A couple of those kills were
after throwing all those nades.
Hackett and Unlucky alongside
crazy.
him. And it's Kazak now who is the last alive. He's retreating into Geyser to try and survive and get his teammates back in the game, but it's job done for Alliance essentially. Although Aurora do have a crafter available at Geyser.
It's crazy that Fuse,
banners, but can they get the
since he's a Salt Legend, he gets those 2 free nade slots, and those nades actually stack too, so he gets 4 nades for free.
The strongest lobby we've had so far, being winners bracket round 3, is there's a lot more teams alive the later we get into these zones. People are doing very well to escape, get back up to a full 3, and then re-engage. And it's very difficult to try and take fights once you get to maybe circle 3 or 4, because there's just so many congested teams. I mean, look at Lava Siphon right now, and it is going to transition kind of away from it, down to the southeast, and maybe a chance actually for GHS Boom just to hold that little corner north of launch site, and maybe they can have a good spot for the late game.
NRG back up to a 3, by the way. It's going to be interesting to see if they can get to zone. They do have the craft.
They're playing as a super edge team, Twerkaholics. You can see they're always on edge. They're all the way out here right now.
Or just have the ability to survive the zone.
They're playing edge and
Na'Vi,
taking fights
they're on the bubble at the moment,
when they know that it's isolated.
But they will be safe in this position that they find themselves in for now.
I mean, right there though, they're kind of going crazy. There's like 4 teams around that area.
For Na'Vi, because as the reigning world champions, consistency
Fighting
in Apex
everybody,
Legends is
I
always
guess.
a fantastic thing to see. And if they can answer those critics who said, you
Playing
know,
edge
it's
is
just a
kind of hard
one-off
though
or
because of
whatever,
that, because
that would be something to
you're
write down in
constantly
history
having to
books as well.
fight
Who knows,
and
maybe they could go
rotate
back-to-back, but first
while
of all,
everybody's
you need
holding
to get into
positions
that
down and
finals
just shooting
lobby,
marksman rifles
and
at
they
you.
are currently residing in 11th position. You can see TSM just got eliminated, by the way, in the kill feed. Team Liquid Alienware took them down. So the team who's currently in 20th position may be making a run in this match 5.
Very Team Liquid to do such a thing.
The best player here, that's you, Joker, by far.
For Na'Vi, they get ahead of the
I'd say
traffic
Joker
somewhat,
Smith is the best.
but they do have Team Liquid either side of them. Xhaka's got to be very, very careful here. Manages to just about escape. As we do have a little pause, as we will get some tech issues sorted on our main stage. Hopefully we can get back into that, but it gives us a little bit of time to talk about what we've seen so far, and it's just been very fun to watch the Twerkaholics again.
That'd be so annoying.
It's just like, it's just
imagine being super locked into the
I mean,
match,
aggressive teams are always entertaining
like being
to
one of the
watch,
players super
at
locked
times
into
it
the
looks like
match, and then they
Twerkaholics
just
are
pause
playing
it.
ranked, just with how fearless they are in every single engagement, and when they are pushed, the turn and just obliteration against other teams. And again, it's they're focusing
some kind of technical issues, Robbie. Maybe somebody lagged out of the game or something.
To ensure that
because
they have the numbers
yeah,
game. It's a very
I don't know. I was saying earlier
that we've talked about for years historically.
They aren't doing it a true LAN. They're still connecting to Apex servers.
Really been here on the main stage
it's like a custom game just ran through Apex servers. They're all there playing in person, so they call it a LAN.
It's like Timmy's got height.
But yeah, it's not like all the computers just connected to each other.
Call him out. Both shoot at the same time. Usually you're going to get that kill. We are on pause now, so only a temporary pause in the action as we're back underway. Still on the point of view of Team Liquid.
Liquid versus Na'Vi, but Liquid have the fences.
Sometimes people's game crash or they
solidify and hold this place
have server issues and stuff.
Priority very quickly in this game, and it's a pretty good position to hold. Except for when that zone is going to be moving. They won't know it just yet, whereas Na'Vi...
So yeah, all these guys are still on like...
So it's whether Na'Vi just...
Probably between like 20 to 50 ping.
The fight. There is a bigger picture here.
Since they're in New Orleans.
The other side of Lava Siphon,
I don't think there's really any servers close to there. They're probably on like 50 ping, I'd say.
Just about, but they're not anywhere near where the next zone is going to be going, so... Part one of the longest voyage is complete, and now they're going to have to go through Fnatic, I believe it is, who are overlooking them. Na'Vi just made a little rotation themselves as well. Guild won't be able to get to his teammates, though, as Fnatic are cutting down Yanya and Guild with that scout on 30-30 respectively.
Yeah, this kill feed's about to light up, by the way, from all of these teams in the Northwest, because there's about 6 of them that have to move at the same time. Na'Vi will be eliminated in 15th position. The Twerkaholics are still on a tear. They are chasing GHS Boom. You remember when I said GHS were in a good position for the late game? Well, Twerkaholics, they say, actually, we'll take it right off you, although... A nice little hold there to ensure that this isn't going to be an easy one for the Twerkaholics.
Bone's going to get the armor swap here. They might be able to get the res in this position. It might have been a solo down on that low ground, and having been dealt with, GHS Boom will be eliminated. So the Twerkaholics now in one of the best spots in the game. Alliance, let's watch them as they take on Aurora instead of Mia clash down on the low ground.
This is a fight that these teams have had many a time.
Wow,
so
yeah, that would be so annoying.
The sad thing is they don't necessarily know
having
who they're
to
going
redo
up
it
against.
after
They
you
can't
won
even
the
think about
contest.
any sort of similar patterns that they might play, but it's about the utility that's available. Hacker still has an Arc Star to use as well. And maybe that could be the key difference here, because the Alliance aren't really pushing just yet, but the zone is going to force them shortly, and 9 Lives not so far behind them here.
Fnatic, we mentioned they were holding that high ground. Well, now they might just be holding the spectator button, as Yuka is the last player alive for them on the Valkyrie. Envy, 15th spot overall in the leaderboards, but now looking to control the inside of this building and move their way a little bit closer to zone effect. And alongside Alliance, looking to take this fight now, finally, with Aurora, and they look like they might be in a position to take this space away from them.
They certainly have the lead in this fight, and it looks like it's going to be closed out as well, with Unlucky maybe doing the final pieces, but Mirage is always going to make things tricky. Effect has gone down, though, and elsewhere, 9 Lives were kind of having looking over this one, but I think they've retreated, so Aurora will get away, but Alliance, at least they've been able to stabilize, getting to the circle here.
No, not every season, Joker.
Really good. Dark Veil, like you say, coming out from Unlucky. They just shut off those lines of sight, made sure that nobody was going to be able to guess where that res was coming through, and now we're going to see Soul drop down to that low ground. We did see one team being eliminated. That's Fnatic now gone as well. Jesco with the R99 in his hands, keeping a little bit old school here and doing some good damage. Envy eliminated again in this lobby. They'll be outside of that top 10 as we head into our final game.
Well, Floating might find the last pieces of Aurora and will. Twerkaholics now up to 2nd place, 49 points. We're definitely seeing them in the winners final. Was it ever in doubt? No, it was not. Alliance, though, might be able to move over and potentially take out the Twerkaholics here and maybe get some revenge.
BK Gaming trying to survive, but it's Effect who's looking down on that portal with those P20s. Ready to destroy anyone who steps through it. Floating against, though, as a 2. And again, as a 2, they don't care. They look for the KP. Not going to happen, but the Twerkaholics still with points on the board here. They will fall next.
I mean, job done. They were terrorizing that lobby, as Alliance, by the way, are holding the entirety of this zone. They are taking so much space. Every other team is outside of this circle, but we have plenty of Wraiths. VK Gaming have just made the
I feel like
first
once
move
we
with a
start
portal
getting
in as
into
well,
the
so
later
Alliance will have to deal with them. You can see
rounds,
that
they're going to
on
need
your
to
map
stop being
overhead.
so aggressive.
Interesting to see that from our point of view, we just saw that NRG are
Yeah,
still
the
alive as a
Twerkaholics.
duo, but managed to get their way
They're
into
killing
the
it,
top 8 now
but
from the position they
once
were
it's
in
this
just a
small
few
of a
moments
zone
ago.
and they're still trying to be aggro, then they're just getting shot by too many people.
Liquid Alienware dealt with an enemy hitting big numbers with the PK.
Liquid Anywhere, who held that position for so long.
Yo,
Eventually
what's
they were
up,
pushed out
ARD?
by enough teams, and now there's still
How you
a
doing, bro?
4-12.
Welcome.
This zone shift has been insane.
Yeah,
All
they're
these teams in
wild.
Alpha Side
They're
have
going
had to
crazy
move,
right
and
there.
now
You know what
Alliance
they
looking to
did?
try and just hold this spot in center zone.
Another Dark Veil goes down.
Too many
Here's
people
9 Lives
alive,
taking on Alliance.
shooting
They're
them
gonna
from
take on
everywhere.
Unlucky. Hackett's in a position to help out his teammate though.
You could be as good as you want, but yeah, if you're getting shot by
Give him time to
teams,
retreat.
you're dead.
And you can see the poise coming out from Hackisnir to try and save Effect game. Get him back, get that res, as Unlucky now has to try and hold.
Alliance had to back off because so many teams portaled into this zone at the same time. There is very little cover. You're playing any ridge, any rock that can just give you that avoidance of this bullet. And now 9 Lives are going to slide in, but Hackis was ready. And 9 Lives maybe did not expect that bullet to arrive.
Cersei still alive on the
I
high
don't
ground,
know,
but
Joker,
Unlucky
we'll
wants to
see.
get a little bit of revenge. He pops up and pops heads. Unlucky, great shots with the P20s.
Unlucky says Unlucky is now NRG are suddenly under a lot of pressure here, but Timmy's still alive, and Timmy has some P2020s.
A little bit windy there from Timmy, can't quite connect to get that kill. We would have a nice extra point, 2-5, but now the Casa comes towards him, he makes no mistake the second time around, but his
I think it's
teammates
usually
also
just pretty.
gotta be wary here because enemy
I think
and the
it's
rest
usually
of
pretty
Twisted Minds are
balanced
trying
in
to move in on this one.
LGS.
5 squads remaining here.
Twisted
Everyone
Minds will
in
be
has
pushing
a
in on the
chance to
remainder
win.
of Alliance, and I think they should be able to sweep them, and they do. NRG also down. Realize have just
There's
lost
never
one,
really a
and
best
it's gonna be
team in a
Twisted Minds
Battle
versus
Royale
VK
game.
Gaming realistically, and a solo on Realize.
And there's a Kraber in the hands of Alb, the man who's been doing it since day one.
Oh,
He knows how to hit heads
headshot.
with a big gun, and he picks up another victim.
It may just be a 2 at VK Gaming
fucking
here. Twisted
headshot,
Minds should
first
have the
shot.
player
That dude didn't even know he had a Kraber
Alb
yet.
now feeling confident moving in. QQ almost has to say GG.
He's trying to trick
As
shot
he
him.
narrowly avoids another bullet. 2 in the chamber to work with for Alb to turn this game in their favor. Crook though, he'll get the knock. It's absolutely Alb with that Kraber who gets the knock. And now he moves out with the kunai in his hands. He wants to finish this one in style. Albrelli wants this. He wants to finish it, but his teammates steal it. Twisted Minds will win again here on the main stage. And those Kraber shots were the ones
He
that
was
made
trying to
the
wall
difference.
bounce, but he kind of messed up at the end
Body
there.
language, you can tell Albrelli wanted to go for something a little bit flashy, as 11 kills.
Yeah,
and
he
the
was trying to
win.
get a
It's
Kraber no
23-point
scope on him
game
or
for
something.
Twisted Minds, and that will surely seal their spot in the winners'
Was that
final
back to
as
back?
well. It's starting to get interesting at that cutoff point, but
They
the
went
teams
crazy
who
with the
just needed
Kraber.
to put a little bit extra on the board to solidify the spot.
I missed
are
it. I missed a
doing
lot
so.
of the games.
Boy, this is going to be an interesting final game of the day here. This is going to be a
Yeah, Timmy's really good,
very
Joker.
fun watch for everybody, not just here in New Orleans, but also sat at home wherever you're watching. Enemies celebrate quite rightly alongside Albrelli and Crook, and of course, big man Hotsick behind them. A big, big win for them. And how good have Twisted Minds looked, by the way, today?
Twisted Minds have looked phenomenal, and I think it's for good reason. You mentioned Hotsick because coaches play a very important role in any sort of approach to a LAN with every single detail they're looking in on how other teams are rotating, where they like to prioritize in POI draft, what your best POI draft is going to be. While, of course, the players do the majority of the job, we cannot forget what coaches do as well.
Match 5 results, Twisted Minds 11 KP alongside the win, means 23 points are in the bank for them. BK Gaming in behind them, again consistency from them. They get the 9 placement points alongside just the 3 kills, but it's enough to give them 12 elsewhere. Just looking at the kills totals, Alliance.
Well,
they pick up
5
9,
of
which
6
gives them a
matches.
13-point total down in 5th place. NRG with some good KP. That's a really good game for the position that
But
NRG
the
were
last
in, by the
match
way.
coming
The
up.
shambles that they were in. But
Bangalore
Target
got
Alliance,
banned.
16 points on the board, and 14 of them through kills.
Wait until you see the teams that are currently in the bottom 10 of this lobby, by the way. I know that we've been saying it's a
They're
stacked
the
lobby.
most
It is
KP.
the best lobby that we've seen so
Oh,
far, as
Twerkaholics
expected
did.
when you get to the winners bracket semi-finals. But there are
They
some
got
teams
16
you would
points
expect to be up
'cause
in
they
the
had
top
14
10
kills.
that are not. But realistically,
They only got
when you look
2
at what Twisted
placement
Minds have just
points.
done, if you take back those
See, if they could get all those
23
kills and
points,
then
they were only
consistently
on
get top 5s as
25
well.
prior to that, right? They were not in the winners finals. They were not guaranteed, but just with that victory, it guarantees them a spot, and now they can play match 6 far more relaxed.
Here's some stats from your top 3 in match number 5. Twisted Minds with the dub, of course.
Robbie,
Big
you
damage
voting
coming
for
in
the
from Crook.
zesty
Actually something to
besties?
highlight, considering that Alb was the one with the Kraber in his hands in those final moments. Second place, VK Gaming. Only the 3 KP. QQ picking up 2 of those. Managing to get into that position as a solo in those final moments as well. And then third, realize Nova. No kills to report though.
No kills, just playing placement, but these are the teams I was talking about in that bottom 10. TSM, Na'Vi, Complexity, Envy, Aurora, Liquid Alienware, and that's no disrespect to the teams I didn't name in the bottom 10, because also they could make a jump into the top 10 as well, but they are heavy hitters that you would have seen week in, week out during Pro League.
Workaholics in third
they will be
place.
down into that elimination bracket if it were to stay like this.
And then look at the cutoff, right? 26 points.
See, they've got 40 kill points, but 9 placement points.
Just 1 point ahead of not just one
That's
team,
crazy.
but 2 teams, TSM and Real
Wow.
Nova, right
While the guys in
them.
second have
Na'Vi
34
in 13th place,
placement
the world
points.
Champions. They're on 23 points, 3 points behind that cutoff. It could not be tighter down. This is a very
Will,
exciting moment to be in. I'm
the
excited.
$2
Yeah, so
hub.
maybe 5, 6 teams perhaps that are already guaranteed in that winners final, but plenty of spots still available.
Yeah, that's
Certainly
insane.
Some big names that could be eliminated if they do not
Oh yeah, they
sort
are.
things
That's
out
true.
in match 6. And of course, you know what that means. It's
really
coming
good.
up next. Do not go anywhere, because when we return, we'll see who is heading to the winners finals.
Being called a prodigy isn't easy. The pressure, the expectations.
Hell yeah, Will. There you go.
I'm just kidding. I was born for this.
They keep playing this Sparrow trailer all the time.
I've got endless
Get that weekend started right, Will.
practice and a total lack of media training.
No, I haven't. I haven't messaged him at all. Because now I feel like if I message him, then he'll think it's...
Time to say ciao.
I think it's because I just see him doing good, so I want to message him.
More eyes on you means less on me. Sing it out. I mean the games.
Yeah, I don't really want to make another...
And now I'm on billboards.
I don't like smurfing for that purpose, like trying to go against low-ranked players. Whenever I'm playing on my second account, it's just because it's not like I'm smurfing. It's because I'm solo queuing.
Later, champ.
That's why I always just keep playing on it, even when I hit master.
I didn't know I'd end up here, but I do know how it ends. I've heard losing builds character. Let me know how that goes. Hey ragazzi, we did it.
Pay attention.
Red Bull is the official energy partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back for the final time, everybody. It's the final game coming up in just a few moments, but if you're wondering how we're being powered by this event, it's Red Bull who are bringing the energy to New Orleans with the Red Bull Gauntlet booth. They have 4 stations where you can hop drop into solo lobbies to get your score on the leaderboard for a chance to win Sony in-zone gaming gear as well as other premium prizes. So head on over to the Red Bull Gauntlet booth, grab a can of Red Bull and throw your hat in the ring. I have consumed a lot of Red Bull today.
I can honestly say
I've never been happier.
Without Red Bull, I may not have got through today. So thank you, Red Bull, because it's been a long one for me personally. I was in very early this morning, but I am being also powered up by these games because match 6 is going to be disgusting. Because let's be honest, there is a lot on the line for these teams that are down in the bottom 10. Because if you can get to that winners final, it's going to be a great position to be in. But let's take a look at the final circle from match 5 because it was an interesting one. It seemed like it was going to be fairly simple for Twisted Minds once they got to the final 3 teams, but it's about how they got there, Mark.
Yeah, it certainly is indeed. Alliance did a really good job once again. The similar kind of pattern of play for Alliance, working their way from that eastern side of the zone, fighting their way through multiple teams. And it felt like they got into a good enough position, but there was just essentially just too much for them to deal with. Too many players from the high ground just giving them that onslaught, and it's Twisted Minds down on this low ground. Just really good shots and wrapping onto the opportunity of damage. But this is the game-winning shot here from Al. 2-10. Thank you very much. Collecting skulls on their way to a win.
And then he was desperately chasing.
I wish we had player cams for this as well.
The final kill. You could feel it in the arena. You could see it with the body language from his cam as well. He was chasing and he was hoping that maybe he could be able to hit just a spectacular shot to finish things off.
He wanted it.
He
wanted it so bad.
Sadly, the team didn't allow it.
I felt like Crook may have tried because he wasn't shooting his guns on the way down. It felt like he was trying to be the distraction, the body blocker, so to speak, for Al to have his little moment. But the moment was there. That was the big shot, the one that completely opened it up. He only had the top of the head to hit.
I feel like Hodzic was in their ears probably just saying, don't screw this up.
Not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that.
Don't screw it. Well, he was telepathically communicating.
Understood. Yep. He has that ability. Let's take a look at the series results from the previous match. Or should we say, as we stand here in the lobby, before we head into our final match here on World's Edge. NRG on top, very good for them. It's looking like a solid enough game from NRG, and they will have a very, very good POI draft going into our winners finals.
So 5 teams definitely in winners finals, 44 points, you're going to be absolutely safe. However, outside of that, it is still up for debate of what may happen in match 6. Again, Fnatic, Furia may have done enough depending on where that cutoff lies, and especially if they can put a couple of points on the board indeed. But down past that, you're looking at 8, 9, 10, you are still in the danger zone. The likes of TSM, Realize, Na'Vi, Complexity, they are all going to be hunting down that top 10 position.
Just think of the teams that are already in the elimination bracket as well. Like, you aren't even looking to go down to it. It is a shark pit down there as we take a little look at our main stage before we get into our final game. Did notice as well on the Legend Band's Catalyst, now gone. So no cat walls for the end game, no cat walls for the rotates. Which almost, you look at how those end games were playing there, was very reliant on Catalyst to get to those positions.
Yeah, I think that depending on the final circle that we get, they could be very exposed if it is going to be quite an open area like the previous one. No Newcastle, no Catalyst to work with, but I'm expecting plenty of Wraith, as again, we get a stare down. Everyone seems to just want to stare. Don't. All right,
Timmy, you're intimidating, man.
Oh, well, jawline.
He's mogging us. I wonder if Hodzic will do that. Probably not.
No, he's too focused.
He's too cool for that. He just sends me abusive messages on Steam occasionally. I mean, that might be true, it might not be true.
Has to whip you into shape somehow.
He does have to keep me in line, which is reasonable. My responses are equally as loving. So look at how things have gone down so far before I get myself in trouble with not only Hodzic, but a lot of other people. Match number 1, BKG. They took the win. Twisted Minds their second win, of course, of the series so far, with that win not just in match 2 but backed up with a win in match 5. NRG and Fnatic, the meat in the sandwich, so to speak, when it comes to wins, as we head towards match number 6. And the confirmation there at the bottom of your screen, the Catalyst will be the next legend to be banned.
And again, Catalyst, of course, is going to be hitting those ring consoles for you, so that's going to be one of the main reasons that people are going to be changing to something, whether it's another character that can hit ring console, maybe go for a Fuse. You can even go for a Mirage, of course, because you can pick that on the perk tree as well. So perhaps we're going to see a few more Mirages pop up, or maybe a couple more Watsons, maybe Ramparts as well, just again for ring console scats.
I haven't seen any Revenant yet. I feel like that's like a full send.
We've seen a few, like, off-meta picks.
We've had Seer, we've seen Bloodhound.
Seer, we've had Vantage
no
as
Conduit,
well.
No Loba.
Everyone else, though.
I think we've seen everyone else, yeah.
And that's what I think, when this original Legend Band was initially designed and brought to ALGS, I think we all were hoping we were going to see far more Legends being experimented with on the main stage. But yeah, no Octane just yet, but there's still 2 days left.
Sure, Wig's campaigning on his.
Okay, I'm back, Shadows.
There must be an opportunity for someone.
Grabbing a drink before this next round started. Of course, hey, what up, Parth? How you doing?
Especially the winners bracket, even if you're at the top.
Yeah, Koopa, beer is your energy drink.
Because that POI draft is looming.
The breakfast of champions, some beer.
POI picks, if you can, heading into that winners finals. But we've got to finish our winners round 3 before.
No, I have not tried the new Red Bull Kia. I haven't seen that. White Peach? That sounds so good.
Match number 6 is live, and Twisted Minds.
Oh, nice. Just made some dinner. Got the kids in bed. Will, what you make for dinner? I'm not sure, Joker.
To hit that ring console as well as Watson, but
for the new rank system, I am not sure.
going to be featuring, and we do have a lifeline. So again,
It
there
should
is
be
one of those kind of
the official
offensive
patch note should come out in a couple days, so I'll read through those
Could that
whenever
be
they do.
difference maker, but it is going to be Monster running lifeline. They're in 20th position.
No, I don't think anyone will ever play
all of the
Octane, no.
picks to try and find some points.
Also, Alb's giggling on his way into the lobby there, which is always a good sign. I wonder if he's just like not letting it lie that someone didn't give him the opportunity to hit that shot. I wouldn't. But you know me, I'm not one to hold a grudge.
You definitely don't give that
many
one
years.
up. Well, Zone's going to be heading up towards
Remind you of it every 6 months.
Epicenter. And this is going to be great for Alliance, especially because you can see on the south side of this zone, Alliance have actually been able to transition so that they've got so much space and so much
Burgers and
coverage
fries, there you go, Will.
now move into this
That's
zone
always
kind
good.
of wherever way they want. I thought maybe they had a ring console down there, but I think it's just a survey beacon because they have a ring console
What, Joker?
on the eastern side. So Alliance can have all that
Oh, is that a
info.
team name?
Maybe the Twerkaholics.
ORG?
Yeah. Is this another ambush opportunity?
Oh, the Zesty Besties. Oh, we got ratted on. Oh my god.
They play Apex Legends their way. And I'm kind of
It's
here
Lunix.
for it. I love the way that
Ratting
they're
on
playing
him.
this. Frustrating if you're on the receiving end, but boy, is it fun to watch.
Oh, the Twerkaholics are demons in this lobby right now. The Zesty Besties are going to be able to get back up to 3. No
If they
conversion of
couldn't
those
get the
kills
thirst.
just yet, but that's because
Oh,
only
the
2
nades.
of Twerkaholics are currently here. The third is still down in Thermal, but is currently making his way up. And the Twerkaholics are looking to just continue the way they've been playing this whole damn time. Just aggression, pure aggression.
Get the first pick. Then look to finish off. However, the Zesty Besties have managed to get back up, and now no Canes! Oh no, the Twerkaholics, it was looking so good, and now they're kind of forced to make a play here. Lunix wants to try and pick these players up and pick the KP up. Floating will find one finish at least, and now they're a little bit stuck on how they want to play this one.
Yeah,
The
I
third
think they're going
party.
to try and get out because there is a third party you can see arriving from Mirage Etoile. 8th place at the moment, 33 points. Can Sharky lead them to more? And the Twerkaholics are just going to have to retreat. Floating still alive, so they're
There's
probably
a crafter
fine
down
anyway,
there. Hopefully he
and
didn't
they
hit
should be
it
able
yet.
to get back up in Thermal Station, but they tried to ruin the day for Zesty Besties. That would have sent Zesty Besties into the elimination bracket, by the way, but maybe it's going to be SAOL who are going to do it instead.
The good shots coming in, even with the one-times on from the scout here. Jesco now trying to finish off.
They
some of
have
these
messed up audio a lot of times too.
damage inputs that are coming
Like
in
we
from
hear the L-Star
guns of
going
his
off,
teammates.
and then we're watching
We'll be able to
somebody
get a little bit
else
of damage. It's
using
going
a
to be Rapping,
scout.
who is going to be finished off at least, but not finished off as a team, the Zesty Besties.
And then we hear someone using a syringe, but we're
Somehow
watching
still
somebody
surviving,
that's just
even after
walking
2
around normally.
Potential ambushes coming in. Twerkaholics get the respawn. Let's go.
Twerkaholics back with a vengeance. And I wouldn't want to be the teams near Thermal Station right now if I'm on it. You know, that winners final, Twerkaholics, maybe
Yeah,
they will
I agree. They
learn
probably
a
would've
lesson,
said
or maybe
never
they're going to continue to
about
dish
Ballistic.
out lessons with how they've been playing so far. Complexity.
Took so long
do
for
have a
Ballistic
couple
to
of teams
become
around
meta.
them. They are stuck between Young Black Ricky and NRG at the moment, so they do have to be careful.
Trying to make their way through Fragment at the moment. There will be a lot of loot to pick up here. We did mention how no one is
Oh,
landing
energy.
Fragment at the moment,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
if
thank
we
you,
are
Josh.
choosing to rotate
Like Josh
through
said,
and
it's
you're going a
Timmy,
little bit
Yanya,
earlier,
and Guild.
It's going to be an opportunity to pick up some extra shield cells, batteries, heals, whatever it might be on your way through. Funk has some gold P20s, which are blinged out, and certainly will help him in those 1v1 fights.
BKG are currently fighting Twisted Minds. By the looks of it, Alpha Lily has gone down. Wouldn't be the end of the world if Twisted Minds were eliminated here, but they will still want to be competing for a better position in that POI draft as Fury are looking over Na'Vi. Now remember, Na'Vi are in that bottom 10 right now. If they were to fall here, they would be down into the elimination bracket.
Fury just playing the top of Grandma's here, trying to pick them off, but Madness with just the one-times on the scout. Again, it's a good indication sometimes of how quick teams are rotating just by looking at attachments on guns. It's like, okay, we're playing the clock more than we are looking for loot. Zidane going to be putting the portal down to try and get Na'Vi a little bit deeper in towards this zone, but there is a lot of traffic on this side. Young Black Ricky and Monster inside of this side. It's like quite a lot in that sentence, but you get what I'm saying, of Fragment.
Are they going to find the Twerkaholics?
There's a
on
Maggie.
their rotation on this western side? It looks like the answer is going to be no. Twerkaholics
Watson,
are going to
Wraith,
move a
Maggie.
little bit more central. There's a
Did
four
Ballistic
teams
get
actually on
banned?
the west. They're all avoiding each other in the moment. It could end up just an absolute kerfuffle in landslide if they're not careful.
Kerfuffle's funny to me.
It is.
Sorry,
I mean, it is a funny word.
Are they purple Evo? It's just because whenever they decide on their rotations, they always rotate to
There's a bit
get
of a
all the
lull
Evo
in
harvesters
World's Edge at the
too.
moment. And again, that's because there is so much on the line.
As many
here in
Evo
the winners bracket
harvesters as possible.
semi-finals. A lot of these teams, if
Those are really
they
important.
fall and lose their engagement, they will be in that elimination bracket, as Monster would be one of them. Only 2 points, so they're going to need something special if they want to find themselves in the winners bracket final.
That Wrecking Ball's still on its way, but it's not really connecting with anyone right now.
Oh, Ballistic got banned? Okay, Bernard, thank you.
Just the 2 points on the board. It would
No
have
wonder
to be
people are
a
using
miracle
Maggie.
game for them if they want to move forward. Happy, jumping over the fence, trying to get some damage down, and we'll be able to. We'll be able to get the knock as well here onto Rick.
The
And now they're
lifeline.
trying to move forward to get a few more KP on the board, but not going to be easy for them. Lifeline in the lobby as well. Love game number 6 comps.
Loser of this fight has a very long weekend ahead of them and will be in the elimination bracket. And now Na'Vi starting to get involved in. I mean, if Na'Vi, the reigning world champions, were to lose this fight, they would have a very long weekend. Let that sink in. The reigning world champions currently in the bottom 10. Young Black Ricky just eliminated, by the way, so confirmation elimination bracket for them.
Zidane going to get the portal down to get Na'Vi out of there. It was a bit awkward, that situation. Monster will survive and will be able to stay as the 3 for now and escape back to that building. 1:55 left until this zone starts to close. Just keeping our eyes on the zone as well to give you an idea of who is there. Alliance, we mentioned, landed over at Overlook. They are in a very, very
Yeah,
good
Watson,
position.
Wraith, Maggie.
Deep inside of the zone and where it's going to be playing. Twisted Mind's very good as well.
Evo?
But GHS Boom.
Yeah, Joker, just getting the
Having a
Evo
look at
harvesters.
Harvester right now in the kill feed as well. You can see Aurora and Furia having a little poke at each other.
I saw the Twerkaholics on my screen again, just hiding behind walls and hoping to get an ambush. They've ambushed so many teams so far this tournament, but GHS Boom did spot them out. The Zesty Besties also in the vicinity right now. And there they are. As it stands though, 9 lives hold 10th position, 26 points. TSM, Realize, Na'Vi, Complexity, all within touching distance though.
CB up onto the high ground here with that Ash Portal. A lot of time starting to elapse in front of them. They have to rotate at this point, but Twerkaholics, they're not rotating right now. They are just holding them out, looking for those KP, and with the position that they have in the overall leaderboards, they have the right to do that. Team Liquid Alienware going up against Envy here, and this is a massive fight for Envy. 15th place overall at the moment. They need these KP.
2v2. Loser of
Envy
this goes
versus
into the elimination
Ela.
bracket. It's as simple as that. Any other teams to maybe change this fight?
Versus
Yes,
Liquid.
Monster are
Liquid's
actually
resetting,
pretty
though.
close by, so you do have to be careful. Fury have just respawned as well, but Envy and T-Law still going at it here, and there is the extra shot coming in from Nizel.
Sykes needs to go huge here. Sykes will find one, but is he going to be able to get away? Gets the gen down, which might give him a few seconds to get a little bit of extra HP. On the other side, I think it's Kurev who's the last player alive, but you can also see that he's got the reset. Sykes sees the opportunity to escape and takes it. Envy will survive for now, but for how long is Sykes going to be able to avoid the attentions of the other teams that are on World's Edge here and look for that respawn?
I think he's been able to get away over towards Geyser, so Envy still keep their winners bracket dreams alive. Maybe Monster can shut down Liquid Alienwares though, or maybe not, if grenades like that keep arriving at their feet.
Kurev with a big grenade, and it's going to
There's
not
so
only
many
get the knock,
Maggies.
it's going to get the finish as well. So Team Liquid Alienware get the reset initially, and then they pick up an extra KP. 19th place overall for Team Liquid Alienware. And even though they've picked up 1 kill or 2 kills, it's not going to be enough. I'm going to have to see a lot more of them if they want to progress. Again, it's just a miracle game.
It would have to be a
miracle game.
It would have to be a win.
Envy gone down to the elimination bracket. They go. Another casualty here on day number 2.
Yeah, that's another big team. I have a feeling that elimination final, by the way, is gonna be insane when it happens on Saturday. On Liquid Alienware, can they find that miracle game? I mean, a victory, 12 points already if you just get the win. That would put them up to 21. The cutoff is currently 27, so you put 6 kills alongside that. You know, not out of the realms of possibility, but still a long way to go yet. GHS in your feed, they're currently losing a player. Sadly for them, they're gonna have to fight as a 2. Here's a check-in on the world champs though. Can they get into the winners final? 24 points at the moment. They are only 3 points behind the cutoff. But looking at their position, it's a long rotation from west to east to go over towards the Overlook area. Uh-oh.
Well, Team Liquid Alienware taking a lot of damage at the moment. Zesty Bestie's been eliminated in this fight, but look who's behind them. It's going to be Twerkaholics looking to move in for the third party. The snare doesn't quite connect. And it looks like Team Liquid Alienware just sliding away, trying to survive this situation.
It's crazy that Ash wasn't banned.
Twerkaholics
It's the
don't
last
care if
game.
they're trying to retreat. They are sending it. Floating has gone down though.
Floating's gone down, but I think Liquid Alienware are split at the moment. And Twerkaholics will just be able to maybe get this res and think about the fight as a 3 instead. Good shots again from Neasel though, and Team Liquid Alienware are doing everything they can to stay in this lobby.
Yeah, looking pretty healthy in this fight, and all of a sudden Twerkaholics might be rethinking the decision to fight against Team Liquid Alienware. That's Floating dealt with for the second time in this fight, and now there's just one remaining member for the Twerkaholics.
It's a pretty isolated fight as well at the moment, and the Twerkaholics are just going to have to think about escaping and going for plan C.
He wasn't getting regen from the Mirage res for some
Na'Vi
reason.
now under a little bit of fire. And are the world champions about to go into the elimination bracket?
He'll be joining Envy. This has been a day of upsets so far, and it's continuing to look like that might be the case, with more casualties falling down to that elimination bracket a little bit earlier than they would have wanted. Na'Vi do manage to get the pole down. Can Jacko get back to his teammates? Yes, he can. Zidane is threading the needle a lot of times.
I think the most games they ever played though was 6
It's a fight
per
for a
group.
mythic bin as well. Now NRG, remember, they've nothing
Maybe
to
it
lose.
gets
They're
more
in first
towards the
place
end
right
of the
now. They have
tournament
so
once they
many
get
points.
later rounds.
They are going to be prepared to take risks. However, Na'Vi cannot afford to step 1 foot out of place. So they're going to leave that mythic bin and start to think about transitioning towards zone instead.
NRG first place overall at the moment. Like you say, nothing to lose for them, and they are going to get the mythic bin. They're going to get some gold P20s, gold Nemesis, and there's going to be a
about match
check to play
point.
with
Yeah,
as
if it
well,
goes
which makes
like
their
10
rotation
games.
a little bit more comfortable. We're seeing a Valcolt in the distance
Gonna be a
as
lot of
well as
Legends
one team
banned.
takes
It's gonna
to the
be getting
skies to try and
crazy
get a
by
little
the
bit
end of
closer to the
that.
zone. Twerkaholics, unfortunately, their
That's gonna be fun to
their
watch
hard
for
work,
sure.
excuse me, and heavy lifting is done for now.
But Twerkaholics have done their job. They will be through to the winners final. They can sit back, relax, and watch how this winners semi-final now unfolds. Realize Nova currently in 11th place and have found themselves at least safe for now, as Furia eliminated in 8th position on 34 points. That may not be as comfortable as you think, so they're certainly going to be biting their nails.
Liquid will be safe inside of the next zone, inside of the Dorito building. GHS tinkering their way forward, but Na'Vi, they're inside the zone, and I think the GHS know that they're inside the zone as well. And yes, indeed, it's Xako who goes down first. Zidane is last alive. He's managed to overtake a lot of his teammates, outputting some damage here, but it's not
What is he doing all the way out here? He still had portal?
monster.
Why wasn't he making a port to save his teammates?
Na'Vi want to stay alive in this winner side of the
Oh,
bracket.
now
He's made his presence known, but he also forced Realize away, and maybe that keeps him alive for long enough to potentially look at this map and
Maybe
assess,
he
how
just
do I
didn't
get
have
my
it. Maybe he
teammates
just got
back?
it.
How do I get us as a full 3? How do we stay in this game? And the Crafter is going to be the first stage of all of that.
Ooh.
Does take a little bit
They'll
of
get
damage,
the
going to have to
reset
just stand
easy.
still while he hits those crafting buttons to get those banners back, but he's done job 1 here. Monster eliminated in the meantime.
Oh dear.
Spots out the team on the low ground, 43
12 or
seconds here for
13,
him
one
to
of
make
the...
a play.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. 12 Legends banned.
Monster eliminated.
Hey,
Monster will be
what's
in
up,
that elimination
Cloaco?
bracket. Liquid Alienware
How you
may be
doing?
joining them very shortly, and Left Neasel can pop off once more. GHS Boom are going to be on the other side. They're in 9th position. All the teams on the bubble are in big fights right now.
Liquid Alienware have been eliminated. That is them down to the elimination bracket as well. Another huge name in Apex Legends will have to go on that long, long road if they want to go through the elimination bracket to be part of our match point finals. GHS Boom in the meantime just
Let's get some
dealing with the
likes
final
on the
members of his
stream,
team inside
everybody.
of the
Come
house.
on
They will
now.
get the clean wipe, and they will be the
me
winners
out.
of the Dorito building.
S8 finishing 6th at the
Help
moment.
me out. We got a bunch of
37
people
points. They
hanging out
should
here.
be okay
Good to
with
have
how
y'all here
things are going at the
chilling,
moment,
watching
but there are
ALGS
still
with me.
5 teams alive
Having a
in
good
that
time,
bottom
so
10.
thank you, everybody.
Again, still going to be nervy
Hope you're all
times.
enjoying it
The time
too.
squad's left. Complexity.
Yeah, make sure to
Maybe
leave a
they
like
can
on
do
the
the job.
stream
There
if you're
were
new, subscribe to the
also-
channel.
You said you wanted a monstrous solo run. Zidane is trying
Whenever
his
this is
darkest.
over, I'll be playing some ranked. I'm pretty sure this is the last game.
That's the only problem. He's going to have to look for some death boxes, look for
At
a mobile
6 right now.
respawn beacon if he wants to get his teams back into the game. NRG's attention's been turned away for a few seconds here, and Zidane has somehow managed to get towards zone. Still got a little bit of energy. There's no way that he gets close
Hey,
to the respawn
Mizmo.
beacon and gets
Thank you,
Na'Vi
bro.
back in the game. Surely he can't do this.
Oh, Alliance is so close to it. You have to time this perfectly. You are a race, so you do have the chance. Hackers has spotted him, though. And if he communicates that to the rest of the team, Zidane may be biting the dust soon. Get out of there, boy.
Here's your GHS Boom been eliminated in the meantime. Zidane's still alive. By the way, he's inside of the truck, which is inside of zone. So even though he's a solo, think about the timing, right? Other teams are going to have to fight Aurora. Eliminated as well. They will be down
Alliance
in the elimination bracket, but Alliance want this kill. Effect's going to poke, and Zidane and Na'Vi, the world champs, will have to fight their way through the elimination bracket as well.
It is going to be a long old Saturday for Na'Vi. Can the world champs come back from that 9 lives?
Oh yeah,
Also
thank you,
eliminated in
Joshua.
ninth
Thank you.
position, may I add. Actually, 9 lives now down into 10th, so they will be the cutoff at 33. Can Realize Nova, TSM, or Complexity take that position away from them?
Complexity in 14th. But a good spot in zone here. Look at that zone on the top left-hand side of your screen on that mini-map. Monsoon is dead bang inside of it. Complexity commanding space around it. It's an opportunity here.
Yeah, Gloka's got to farm them Vita bucks. Look at how many he has. That's crazy.
Position. Albalele, 4 Twisted Minds down on the low ground. He's going to wrap a portal around, or certainly Q, excuse me. And drop that portal down for them to try and rotate out from that tunnel, but it's difficult rotate for them to make, especially as Al was just spotted out as he dropped that portal.
What's up,
TSM, another
Jesu?
squad that could be breaking into this top 10. They are just outside of this zone with Fnatic above them. VK Gaming have just ported away from this position as well.
I'm not too sure who's in
TSM
first
are
place
watching all
right
this
now.
commotion kind of unfold elsewhere, and the kill feed is starting to pop
Can't
up.
remember which
Realize
team
have
it
just
was.
lost one as well. Remember, Realize currently in 11th. They can't afford to go down either.
Twisted Minds down on the low ground. Al's going to have to look for a second portal. That's why you're seeing him pop the ult accelerants. But look at their position, actually. They will be safe for a huge amount of time down in this low ground. They can almost guarantee themselves second place from where they find themselves. However, they want to try and be involved in another win. They want their 3rd win of this game. Fnatic, 7th place overall. That win in game number 4. How influential will that be as to whether they stay alive in the winner's side of the bracket?
Well, 5 of these teams that are still alive are guaranteed to be in
Oh,
the winner's
nice.
final now.
Joshua
Fnatic
bought your first
being one
house.
of them,
That's
it's
awesome.
Possible for them to be
Congrats.
overtaken because only 3 teams in the bottom 10
Very nice.
are alive, and they
Is
are
it
now
NRG
moving
still?
towards the
Okay.
center of this drill. It's a good position to hold, and
Well,
very
this is the
good
last game
defenses
here,
from
so
Fnatic,
we'll see.
But what do TSM do? It looks like they can hold the corner of the building. TSM are okay for now.
QQ's been spotted out here from VKG. And you get the feeling that Fnatic, having spotted him, will finish that kill off. Indeed they do. Yuka will be the one to be credited with that kill. NRG still going to work, by the way, and it's effect from Alliance who's fallen, but look at Complexity. 2 red armors, Peacekeeper in the hands of Monsoon as well. It's doable here for Complexity. It's still a lot of work to do, but it's still doable.
Alliance down to just Hackis, and Alliance trying their best, but they'll be eliminated. But job is done for them as NRG also fall. Also job done as Twisted Minds looking to maybe try and catch
Here's
up first
NRG.
place, but I think NRG have created too big a gap here. But again, that is more placement
5
points for
squads
those
left.
in the bottom 10. Realize Nova now 2 points off of 9 lives. TSM
Still got a
4
team up
points,
in the
and
tower, a
Complexity
team below the
7
tower.
points away.
7 points for Complexity.
Complexity's in
That's the
kind of a
target.
bad spot here. Someone's gonna force them
TSM leave the
into
building.
nothing.
And now we'll start to pressure Fnatic. Fnatic will have to fight this, will have to take this. Duplex with a hipfire. Does some good damage. Skill Case will find one as well. Duke trying to hold the line.
Wow,
for his
Duke
team.
is
Jen
locked in
now
with the
last
tracking
alive. He's
right
on
there.
the swing and will be able to finish the final pieces of Fnatic. But here
Oh,
comes
well, Complexity. Yeah, they got so lucky that those teams fought.
TSM eliminated. We're into
They're in a
top
good spot
3.
now.
Realize Nova have just taken 10th place away from 9 lives, but now Complexity, maybe they can take it off of them unless that one remaining Realize member can get into 2nd place. But the chance is here for Complexity. Realize eliminated as Complexity
Lots
march
of
forward
teams.
now.
Complexity versus Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds are going to go back for back. But
Oh.
PG with the first knock, and surely not like this. Complexity keep themselves alive, but now it's a 2v2.
Oh, they traded.
And Funk will fall.
2v2 and Complexity have to win this. If they don't, they will not be in the winners finals. And now it's up to Monsoon.
Oh.
Monsoon one away, but
They were
it's
just
not
split
gonna
up.
be enough. The Twisted Minds go back to back.
Why?
Their 3rd win
Yeah, that
here
sucks.
in our winners round. But
They're
for
just split up.
Complexity, that was the charge, the opportunity.
That was a good game though.
was
That was
there.
crazy right there.
And they even got the first pick in that
A
fight.
lot of teams in that end zone.
A very tough pill to swallow for Complexity with how close they're going to come. But Twisted Minds, the fists are raised towards the crowd, and you can see for Complexity it's going to be a frustrating finish and a long old Saturday as they fight through that elimination bracket. In the end, they were only 2 points off. If they'd won that game, it would have been the winners final for them, even if they had somehow picked up a couple of kills and finished
I don't
them.
know,
But again,
Zane.
very difficult
Or I
to
mean,
do
I don't know,
in a
Ian.
3v3. But
Twisted Minds,
Realize
they've
Nova
got
did take
Albert
10th
Lely.
position, and you can see what it means to him. On the other side, 9 Lives will drop out of that top 10, and Furia also hold on to a top 10 position.
I mean, you look at some of the names who haven't got into that top 10, though. Let's list them off.
You got Albert Lely, Enemy. I think he was on Complexity before, wasn't he?
Aurora,
And then
Liquid, Alienware, Envy. I mean,
I think Crook's
when
pretty
you look
good.
at historic achievements from these teams, you know, Pro League split winners, land
And
champions.
then Hodsick is
one
the
of the most
coach.
storied orgs in all of Apex Legends in TSM. That's what we're dealing with here at the ALGS Open. The surprises are going to keep coming. They're going to keep rearing their heads. And that elimination bracket final that you talked about is going to be one of the wildest lobbies we have ever
Yeah, that could
seen
be
in
pretty
the
good.
ALGS.
And I mean, we still have to get there tomorrow as well. There is still games before that elimination final because there will be teams dropping from the
All
winners'
right,
final.
that was the last match.
elimination
This is the
semifinals
scoreboard,
are
right?
gonna
Oh wait,
look
no,
insane
this is
tomorrow.
the
You gotta
match
remember,
6
teams
results
like
right here.
Falcons, for example, are down in that elimination bracket as well. Imagine if those 6 teams you just listed suddenly fall into the same group as Team Falcons. I would not want to be in that lobby at all. This is just confirmation of match 6, by the way. Twisted Minds again putting up big numbers to solidify 72 points overall, and actually it'll come down to a tiebreaker between them.
All right, let's
and
see the
NRG,
scoreboard, and then I'll
potentially who
load
is
up some
taking that
Apex.
#1 pick in the POI draft.
Do you know the rules for that one?
I definitely
You
don't.
definitely don't. Now, we've learned better than to present than we do in certain situations, but I mean, 3 wins in that lobby for Twisted Minds. I think we have to start talking about them being one of the potential.
Well, here's like the overall scores right here, Kia. So you get 1 point for each kill, and then the placement is it's like a different amount of points based on what placement you get. Top 5 is obviously like the highest amount of placement points, and then so it just adds your kill points and your placement points,
in the winners finals alongside the rest of those
and then that's your total points that you got for the round or whatever. And so for each round, there's 6 matches that all the teams play. And so the teams with the most kills and then the most placement points, those are the teams that win. We actually had a tie this time for first and second. Energy and Twisted Minds, they tied.
In that top 10.
Yeah, just look at the Na'Vi stats there as well. I think the one thing that just eluded them a little bit is the KP. You look at the placement points, pretty good, but the KP just didn't come alongside it, which eventually leaves them. That's
Some good teams going to loser brackets at the time.
Of our bracket, and of course having to go on the gauntlet and through the gauntlet tomorrow in that elimination.
That's all right. They'll still make it up in the finals probably.
I will say on your screen there. Twisted Minds, a fantastic
Just sometimes you have bad games.
like that, you got to come out of it very, very happy indeed.
Very happy. I mean, that was
Maybe they had some times where they didn't get the right beacons that spawn on their POI, or they were getting bad arsenals every time or something.
The Twerkaholics were around the corner to take you down. I mean, let's not forget about the Twerkaholics. For all the talk about, you know, what Energy and Twisted Minds have just done, Twerkaholics, and like, I wouldn't say they were an unknown entity. Of course, there was plenty of history for them in challenges, in opens, whatever, but they are definitely the surprise of the tournament so far.
And that's what the LGS Open has been all about, right? We want to find these teams, these new players who are going to come out and say, hey, look, we haven't had the opportunity maybe to get into these lobbies to perform at the level that we believe that we can.
Yeah, I play against them in rank all the time, Josu, or I've played with a lot of them. I've squatted up with a lot of these guys.
As well during one of their victories, so maybe we'll get a slow motion replay of that one a little bit later. Maybe not. I don't really know, but definitely a surprise for me. But I think that, you know, that lobby, you've got to also. Your heart is going to be with those teams who are just so close to getting into the winners final, because that does change your Saturday, because Saturday is going to be a long old time for those other teams.
Well, speaking of Saturday, that's tomorrow, Dan, and we're going to get our... Is it Saturday tomorrow? Yes,
Yes.
it is. Let's throw it back to the desk, because I don't know what day it is tomorrow, and it's probably best that we throw it back to you, because you are more competent than I.
If that throw takes any longer, we're going to be here tomorrow.
Wow. Crazy. I just got told. Take it away, Randy.
You consider me a pro?
That was
No, not even
a
close.
great showcase, and I heard about that clip. I'm sure many of you would love to see the Twerkaholic celebration.
I would just consider myself like a content creator.
Back, Randy, Graceful, Diaz, Zephyr on the desk to break it down. It was such a fun kind of day where we got to see just a myriad, a cornucopia of different styles and different lobbies. We saw our amazing elimination lobby that brought some unknown teams to the forefront, and we got to see them show up. We saw Reject with this great kind of moment, and that got contrast with the 2 moments before and after where Falcons don't quite make it, and now, of course, Complexity don't quite make it as well, Dia. We've got all the emotion today, and that's the beautiful part, as Mark did say, about what the open
there we
provides.
go.
Yeah, the emotion that you talk.
There we go. They're just doing all their outros and stuff. Well, thank you, chat, for watching that with me. That was a good time. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna get some games in. By the way, chat, make sure that you're all leaving a like on the stream for me. Kind of slacking on the likes a little bit there, everybody. Come on now. Hit that like button. I mean, whatever you're into, Amir. Figured you'd be the NASCAR kind of guy.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
No, I don't really listen to music that much. I usually just make it with Yo Mama.
Now that's a risk you'll have to take.
This vile game took everything from me. Perhaps I can take some of it back.
This is your champion.
Got those pre-match nerves? Well, now it's time to spiral.
Yeah, get wrecked, dork. Nerd. Yeah, I did, Josu.
Eliminate the enemy. Unintelligent.
I tried 3 different times.
Wreck this world.
Both landed near me. Menace.
What? He's already snaring me?
First blood. Someone's having fun already.
Recharging my shield.
Shields recharged.
Rude. Smart bullets hunting close.
Right here. Got a target.
I'm throwing an arc.
Already the Nicholas upstairs finding me. They will find a car. Fire.
Took down that hooligan.
That was all that remained of a pit of
Cowards die many times before
Hey,
their death.
Jaden.
The valiant never
What's
tasted
up?
death once.
recharging shield. Shield recharging.
Yeah, I tried 3 times.
Replenishing my shield.
I tried twice with speed, and then we had a different third both times, I'm pretty sure. And the first time I tried to do it was, it's like the first ALGS that they ever hosted. I tried it with Deepco and one of our friends. Oops, dummies. They tried to swing me so hard, and my teammates, I just baited them into my teammates.
Reloading. Recharging shield. I'm the kill leader. Come on, heal, heal, heal.
There's a deep goat and Zerk.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
This is the first time that I tried to go for it. And actually, it is weird because we were playing in the qualifiers and we got enough points to go past the first day or whatever. We were supposed to go into the next round. But my Zerk, he was the team captain. And then he just kept telling us that they never sent him the code to get into the next lobby for the next round. And so they started it without us.
Setting up a fallback. Target there.
But I don't know, I think this, I don't know what happened. He was the team captain, so they're supposed to send him the code.
Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
The shadow of the valley of death. Pitching a frag.
Stay navigate. Going there. Turn away. I'm under fire. Got them.
Reloading.
No. Thought I could get around the corner and I died like a fucking snare. Just instantly take 100 damage from a triple take headshot. That's so unlucky.
This fight isn't over. Get up. This will bind you. Play recklessly.
What? They weren't even taking it.
Like that. Shield depleted. Recharging. Heal, heal, heal. Hold on. Recharge your shield.
Replenishing my shields.
Target there.
I mean, it's just... I can't even find people to play ranked with me. I'm not gonna find an ALGS team.
I don't think anyone will
No way that someone's gonna want to commit so much time to playing competitive with me. Why is this guy doing that? It's crazy.
Smart bullet deployed. Being shot.
Bro, this triple take guy is the best player of all time.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground. Hold on. Recharge your shield.
Recharging my shield.
Yeah, because I know I'm not... Even if I did do it, like, yeah, I might be able to go far, but I'm not gonna win it. I'm not gonna win it. Probably not even gonna get 5th. Probably not even 10th. I would be like a top 30 or 40, probably. And at that point, that's just barely even covering your expenses to fly yourself out there.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
So all the time put into it is just wasted.
Shooting. Reloading. These bombs aren't easily broken. Enemy close. Taking fire. Reloading.
Kill him with a whistler. Thirst them, boys. Thirst them.
I'm healing. Extra supplies here. Let's fill your pockets, companion.
Reloading. Let's go here. Recharge. Move this way. Is lost. Want to bag me for another? Going there. Target acquired here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Our foes will suffer the surge of outrageous fortune. Firing the smart bullet. I'm snared.
Targeting that spot. Hold on. Recharge your shields.
No. Knew he was just gonna come out and try to thirst me. No, you little bitch! Stop it! Latino.
Why you gotta make me be the hero?
All he wants to do is thirst me.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Replenishing my shield.
Target spotted. Far. Reloading. One less enemy. Instigate for any creatures. You're outside the range.
For real. For real. Ian, he wanted to thirst me so bad. Wow.
Hit that jump tower.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level?
Yeah, I'll probably be on for
Target acquired. There.
for like 5 or 6 more hours.
Why care package over there?
I'm just getting warmed up a little bit. I was watching ALGS at first.
I'm target acquired. There. Come on, we should go over here. Always ready with the fallback. Enemy in the distance. Moving here. Follow me. Bound. Big knockdown.
Our foes sent the surge of outrageous fortune.
Sometimes it
Enemy shield cracked.
Smart bullets hunting.
sometimes it starts me out on the 1x even though I had it set to 2x before. Everybody just always nexusing out.
Go here.
Enemy here. Smart bullets away.
No. Nexus me. I always got one of them.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Reloading. Third party's here.
I'm dead though.
By my hand. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. Healing. "45 seconds until close."
Scars by Papa Roach. Why?
I have 30 seconds. Plenty. Deploy.
Yeah, I don't think it's feeling like a roller night tonight. Sometimes I use it and I just feel like I'm beaming. And I can tell like it's gonna be a good night for the roller. And then sometimes I get on and try to use it and it's just not feeling good.
I have the banner. We must correct their failure. Bring back our friend. My poisonous is small. Wanna beg me for another? I'm under fire. Reloading. Recharging.
Oh. Yeah, already getting sniped. Also, I thought I'd be solo queuing tonight, but yeah, if I'm gonna play with a squad, then I want to use Mess and Key.
Replicator coming down. The box of
No. Oh, we're gonna die by these guys.
Frag thrown.
Yeah, the Ash got away. Now they're all full reset. There's a team above me.
Rings near and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Oh yeah, you want me to come res you? Okay, dude. I'll listen to you. I'll come res. Okay, I'll come res you.
My former colleagues would have eaten you alive.
Yeah, dude. I'll just come down and res you, bro. I mean, they TP'd there way before he asked me to come res him. Before, the reason why I ran up there is because that team TP'd there. I knew they were there the whole time. That's why I never went for the res in the first place. But he's still just crawling, asking me to come res him. He's just crawling and pinging. I would have resed him if it was safe. It wasn't safe for like 10-20 seconds before he even asked me to do it. Oh, the invisible res. Newsflash, Walter Cronkite. I'm not your bra.
No breath to steady, no heart to calm. Perfection.
Let's show these pampered celebrities what a real legend can do.
Yeah, maybe the 30 seconds I took to respond to him, he found a squad. No, I'm just messing around. I don't know, he hasn't said anything yet.
I am the master of my fate and yours.
I messaged him on Discord, I'm just waiting to hear from him.
Come get some. Move it or die. Follow me to victory. An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Stop. No, how? Are you serious? It gets me through the supply crate?
Replenishing my shield.
Attention, leader of First Blood. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them. Enemy close.
Game's afoot.
Attention. The champion has been tossing a frag. Time to bind. Broken enemy. best you again.
Hold on, Oscar.
Even killing them was dull. Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed.
The ring is clear. Even this, I'm here.
What's up?
Recharging shield.
Naga, need a moment to heal.
10 seconds to ring close.
Another shot. Nah, I think I'm good for now.
Optics here. Close range.
Extra supplies here. Excellent. Extended light mag here. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Hola, Tejas.
Care package being delivered. A new kill leader. Dibs. Care package incoming. An excellent selection. He's the gate for any crashers. Going out gate.
Out of here. I'm farming energy ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the title now, too. What's the title? Hopefully doing the watch party doesn't like mess up the stream at all. The only difference that I see so far is just the amount of likes. Usually I have more likes by now if I'm just like actually playing ranked instead of doing a watch party.
Bonds aren't easily broken.
That's the only thing.
Throwing frag.
But also I haven't really been asking or reminding people to leave likes. That's probably part of it.
Reading up more back if things get too messy. I'm under fire.
Broken enemy. I surge through the shadow of the valley of death. Smart bullets away. Throwing an arc star.
Let's put you in. Stop that. Hold on. Recharging shield.
I'm throwing an arc star.
Frag out. Recharging.
Just keep hitting Nexus. Oh my god, it goes so far.
I will control the outcome. I've been down. Recharging shield.
The nerve.
Yep, that's fine. They can kill me, but now they're gonna get aped.
You misguided sod.
Getting hit by a sentinel. Yeah, another day.
Those who hesitate
I was just trying to play my life as long as I could and make a bunch of noise, so that way that team would come in third party then. Yep. Did that hit me with the Senti? Just died. Got thirsted.
the next ring.
There's the guy that killed me. 0 FPS, he just died.
Replicator dropping. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yo, Chef Goated Ken. What's up, bro?
A second chance.
1 Vita versus 100 shots. I wouldn't do that, but I would do 1 Vita versus 100 hits from the brig, from the dab rig. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that one instead. That one sounds like I'll be feeling good and I'll have a really nice sleep. The other one sounds like I'm gonna be puking and not remember anything.
Ready to twist up some minds.
Yeah, pass out after 10. I did do a whole 1 gram hit from the dab rig once, and my entire face just went numb. It was way too much. I went lightheaded and my whole face like fell asleep. If you lay on your arm or something the wrong way, it falls asleep. Why are we going out of zone? Where are you guys going? Let me put this All-Star in my sling.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually with being shot at? Rude.
Enemy shield cracked. Shooting. A tear to give us an edge.
Deployed. Switching a frag. Smart. Broken enemy shield.
Care package over there.
I'm just leading these enemies to my teammates. Have fun, teammates.
Target close. Shot at. Bonds aren't.
Yeah, that's so fun to run across the map and leave me to die, isn't it?
Opening fire.
Oh, we're all fucked. Thank you for the help, teammates. Thank you. Why were they running out there anyway? We just respawned. We needed the loot. There was no reason to sprint out there to the edge of zone like that. We were in zone and we just spawned. In term, yeah, it happens. You'll gain him back though.
Heads up, got one here.
What? Yeah, that's messed up. I would say that people that hang out in my stream have even more of a life because they're taking their time to be involved in a community and to make friends. Yeah, I know what you mean. You started working and you started gaming, like Marvel Rivals.
Let's go find them all. Are you paying attention? Good.
I'm not here to sign your autographs. Not until after the match.
Yeah, Tejas. That's how I feel too. I'm feeling like I'm just trying to run at people. I don't really care about playing the fights out smart. I'm just gonna pop my ballistical, shoot some whistlers at them, run up to their building and try to get close range. See what happens.
Again.
Here we go. By the way, chat, make sure you're hitting that like button for me. Hit that like button. Come on now.
Someone's achieved first.
Get the stream into the algorithm, get some more people in here. Zimski, you're a true supporter. Thank you, Zimski.
One minute. We have time to strategize.
Rings close and we've got 45 on the clock.
Evo
Sublime.
harvesters are now available. Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Champion's dead. Long.
Additional supplies here.
The ring's close and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back?
Crafting, but keeping focused.
Wouldn't you know it, I've leveled up. Let's choose an upgrade.
Wow, Ken hitting us with the D's.
I've a new upgrade. Fear not, companions. The ring is near and closing
Of
in
course,
10
Ken.
seconds.
One moment. I'm crafting. Evil harvester here. The ring is coming. Reposition now. New kill leader. Surely you can take the
Oh my god, Neopian, what? Your gold ring? Is that your wedding ring? Is that what you're talking about?
barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Yeah, that would be insane. If the if the RE45 was dual wield, I think that'd be way too strong.
Care package approaching.
That always reminds me of how strong the Akimbo Glocks were on Modern Warfare 2. If you guys ever played that game when it was super popular. When it first came out, they didn't do very many patches to it for balancing changes. But some of the things they did nerf was the Akimbo Model 1887 shotguns, and the Akimbo Glocks was one of them as well. The Akimbo G18s. That shit was crazy. Yeah, Neopium. I played that game so much that that game was out when I was in high school, and one of my friends that I played it with, his dad was friends with my dad, and yeah, I played Modern Warfare 2 so much that his dad saw how many days played I had on the game and told my dad how much I had been playing it. And he like got mad at me for spending so much time on the game.
Hop up here. Boosted loader. Sniper, laser sight here. Level 2.
I'll give that a good home.
Moving here. Follow me. Deathbox there. Laser sight here. Level 3. Devotion here.
Yeah, true. I think the RE45 is still pretty underrated.
Heard that.
I think it's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm 65. 65 and alive.
Our target is here.
What do you mean? What do you mean our target's here? Who?
Enemy far off.
Firing on our foes.
Tie fine.
Smart bullets away. The game. We executed
Easy.
the last foe in that squad.
Enemy in that location.
Opening fire.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. I shattered an enemy's shield. Need to recharge my shield.
Macho Nacho just died. Oh, 2 people just got killed by the Mastiff over here.
Placing a portal.
He's just a pro Mastiff user. Oh, fuck, I should hit the fucking grab cannon all the way over here.
Reloading. One less enemy. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Heal, heal, heal.
Hooligan spotted.
Healing up. Heard that. Attention.
Need a moment to heal.
Healing. Void running.
Firing a smart bullet. Our foes feel the sting of my smart bullet. Smart bullets away. Game's advanced. The nerve. Opening fire. Reloaded that foe shield.
Heal, heal. Reloading. Last members down. One squad closer to winning. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
And now, need a moment to heal.
Let's go this way. Punching a tunnel. 45 seconds. Respawn. Enemy there. I set the portal. Let's put you. Forget that. Shooting. Target spotted.
I don't really want to go into zone again.
Heal, heal. Hostile over there. Patching myself up.
Hope you're doing well, Johnny. Welcome in, bro. What's up? What the fuck was that noise? What up, Johnny? Welcome in, bro.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Repairing damages. I'm taking shots. Facing. This time I'm down.
What are my teammates doing?
Our squad mate fell.
You guys are crazy.
Avenge them.
Yeah, this is my ult. My ult account, guys. My main's still in pred. I have enough RP where I should be safe in pred. Should end there. Matthew? Yeah. Was that like a self-installation too? For the liquid cooling?
Loot bin restocking complete.
We're already
Everything akimbo.
Now we wait.
Let's make us like the Terminator. You can use any weapon in the game akimbo.
Secure the banner. They get staring away.
Oh no, that's rough. Like, I mean, he honestly, he probably doesn't care about whatever badge he gets. Like, it's good for viewership and all that, so he's just farming all that. That's what he actually cares about. He probably has plenty of badges where he doesn't really need that. But yeah, I saw that he was grinding. He's playing a lot. Playing a lot more than he normally does.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Shield battery here.
Enemy here. Cheeky sot. Smart bullets away. Smart bullets away. The game's afoot.
Package over there.
I'm just gonna kill this guy.
Smart bullet deployed.
One less enemy.
I thought there was one more that was alive.
All right, my ultimate's ready. Repairing damages.
Controller Cole. Nice.
Skillful. You were the superior fighter.
Recharging my shields. I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Care package over there. Hostile spotted. Target over there.
12 days of YouTube. I'm ready for it, Ken. What about the 12 days of Veetmas?
Shield deployed.
Reloading. I'm under fire. Recharging shield. Spotting. I'm taking shots. Going to finish. Come on, heal. Need to recharge my shields.
We're in the next ring. The position.
What? Wow. Dude, the bow does way too much damage to the head. It's insane.
Most of the time, one is better than the other.
He hit me twice with it. No, it's on Tuesday, Robbie. It's probably like Tuesday at 3 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Yeah, 105 damage. Let's pull up a quick round of words real quick. Oh, fuck. That thing just started right up. There you go. Got you guys in there. Alright, I'm gonna switch accounts real quick. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like you said, because it's hard to stay completely focused on what your teammates are doing while also you're trying to stay alive yourself. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you get cracked and you have to heal, but your teammates just keep pushing up, and then all of a sudden they're in the fight there by themselves. That's what happens when there's no voice comms. A lot of times in Apex, people just aren't common for some reason. But I mean, for me, it's different. I turn it off on purpose, so that way I can protect my stream and all that. You got one, right? Ken, there you go. Keep it up, bro. What is this guy's name? Oh, you guys can't see it. Alright. Those people on my friends list just change their names, and I have no clue who it is. What is that? Yeah, thank you. I was about to remove that message too. Whatever voice pack that was, I do not like it. Dude, Grammar, that's exactly why I don't include my audio onto the stream, or the game chat audio. It's because if somebody wants to have a song playing, I've been copyrighted for literally 10 seconds of a song that played. It was like an 8-hour stream. Somebody played 10 seconds of a song. It was like Sweet Child of Mine or something like that. And yeah, I got a copyright claim on that entire stream. So just because of that little bit, then like the entire stream, the monetization on it is split with whoever owns the music. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, that's fine. I knew I knew that YouTube was like that when I was getting into it, so that's fine. I knew what I was getting into. But yeah, that's part of why I do not have that going.
Wait, Vita, you said 4 or 5 hours, right?
What's up?
Whenever you're getting off, Vita Stank wants to get on. So that's what we want to know when you're getting off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, it'll be like 4 or 5 hours.
Okay, sounds good.
See you, Stank.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we weren't replacing you. We just needed to know.
Yeah, it's all good. I've already been streaming for like 4 hours, so yeah.
No, I feel it. Who got kicked out today? I just woke up, so I don't have no clue. Any
I think it was like 80 teams or something like that. But
well, I mean, like any notable names that you were like, damn.
Vaxon, I think, did.
Oh, Vax sniping deeds?
I think so, right? Just judging by his tweet that I read earlier.
I don't follow him on Twitter. I've tried to follow him twice on Twitter, and he hasn't followed me back, so I blocked him.
What?
Yeah, I said, okay, you're just weird.
You blocked him?
Yeah, I said you're weird. You're gonna. He tweeted to me about my birthday, and then I followed him one time. He never followed me back. I was like, okay, I waited a couple months. He was out in Vegas, like at a point in time. I was like, yo, let's go have lunch. Never messaged me back. I was like, you're weird. Block. We've played again with each other. Like we're talking, like we're homies, friends, like vibing when we play with each other. Weird. Doesn't follow me back. I don't want to be your friend. I don't even want to know your existence.
I competed in comp with Rogue, and he never followed me back on Twitter.
Yeah, Rogue is weird.
It's crazy.
I could literally never contact him about any scrims or anything, like, because I could message him.
Bro, when I went to TwitchCon with him, he didn't give me his phone number to find him, like, IRL in person. But then when he was going for #1, he gave me his phone number so I could call him whenever I was on. Like, what? It's
What's
weird.
happening? Now I can't continue the game? Look at, I'm pressing.
Interesting people, to say the least, on, you know, the Apex Legends forum.
It's funny. I'm like, bro, I can't, and I mentioned it to him. I was like, bro, I ain't trying to be no, like, oh my god, Rogue follow me, but like, dude, I need to be able to message you.
Bro,
Like,
Rogue is 5'2", bro. That's the first thing. The first thing I said to him when I saw him at TwitchCon, I said, no way you're that short.
Oh, is he really short?
He's very short.
you guys
He
are
talks a
killing it.
lot of shit to people. He's fucking short as shit.
Yeah, Matthew.
5'2". Not kidding.
Each person can only get one guess within each of these locks on the timeline. So your name, it has a lock right now, you see, and then the timeline, it hits this lock.
I'm loading the game up right now.
And then you get unlocked, so you can get a second guess in.
Yeah, I'm already in here.
Oh yeah, all good. I'm chilling, yeah. I'm ready whenever.
One. I'm assuming we can play on my server until it dies in the morning. Play right around when Vita gets off, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Get on, I'm gonna invite you ready up and then go get some water.
Larry, as in Larry the Lobster?
Well, it didn't work, but
yeah, gotcha. There we go.
don't forget to change your character before you walk away. What the fuck is that outside? There's a baby outside my door, my window.
What?
Dude, that's
There's
what
a
I'm just
baby?
like. Dude, yeah, some babies.
Oh.
Like, what the fuck is out there right now? It's fucking 9:30. What are you doing with your kid?
Yeah, taking their baby for a walk at 9:30.
What the fuck is happening out there?
At that point, they're using it like protection.
Yeah,
So that way
yeah.
they're like, oh, that guy's got a baby. I can't rob him.
Yeah, I feel extra
No,
bad
that's
if I
not-
rob
that's
me
not
as a
that
baby. That's crazy.
You put it on one, like, you get one of those harnesses for it where you have it on your chest, like in
Yeah,
front
like
of
the
you at all
fucking-
times.
The fucking the what's it called? Fucking The Hangover. Yeah.
It's like a, it's like a bulletproof vest. What
Hey,
are
have
you
you
gonna
seen
do?
The Hangover, right?
I have, but it's been. I've seen like number 1 and 2. I can't remember if I
with
saw
one.
number 3.
Yeah, number 1, when Zach Galifianakis is carrying the baby in that little harness. You don't remember that part?
No, I don't.
How? That's
That
like
was
one
so
of the most
long ago when I
iconic
watched
part. Like where Zach Galifianakis has those like the shades on him and then the shades on the baby.
Yeah, I can remember. Like, I remember seeing like a picture of it because they used it for like a poster or something.
Bro.
Didn't they?
Well, yeah, that's
I
what I
forget
mean.
the
That's
scene,
exactly
though.
yeah. Dude, I
I
remember
forget
that.
what happens. I need to watch that movie again. It's been so long.
Or you just need to remember the moment. Just remember the moment for me right now, please.
I'm trying.
Just get in the archives of your brain and pull it out.
Yeah, I'm searching right now.
I know.
It's like I'm on dial-up.
I know. It's
Thinking.
yeah. Fuck. I don't even want to send it to you. I could have sent it to you already, but I'm like, nah, I'm not. I just want you to think of it.
I'll probably remember it like later tonight randomly.
You'll be laying there and be like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, they wake up in the hotel with the random baby. Bro, it's just been so long since I've seen that movie. That's yeah, that's crazy too, Michael, because I've watched that movie multiple times because I love that movie. It's so funny. The Hangover. I watched the first one multiple times. I think I've seen the second one a couple times. I can't really remember the third one. I'm pretty sure I watched it once. Oh, his words delayed again? I don't know, Arity. Some of these rounds are hard.
Are you playing Alter, Vita?
Yeah. Unless you want her.
No, you're chilling.
I've been doing either Alter or Ballistic.
Yeah, no, you chill. I just don't want to take a character from you. I'm cool with either.
Oh, I think she's so much fun on E-District.
Yeah, you got that.
I know, skid it.
Yeah, not too good at choices of arsenals around here.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Go down the boardwalk. There's actually 2 teams that want to come here with us.
Well, that's 6 kills.
Yeah.
That's actually 3 teams. No, it's 2 teams. That's this one. I lied.
Yeah,
I lied to you.
left side over here. I think one team went onto the main building.
I'm probably dead here, so.
Yeah. Mirage got a fucking L-Star. No, dude. There's
a charge rifle.
Mirage was. I hit 100 on him.
I can't help you yet.
I'm just in the house.
Hey,
Pretty decent.
Need
right now.
some more ammo now.
As of now, I'm okay. Who knows what's gonna happen in about 3 seconds though. Chilling house.
Yeah, they're about to start getting busy right there.
Hey! They're busting. They're busting. They're busting.
I tried to get both kills. I tried to get both kills, damn it.
See, I was just like the instigator of the fight.
Yeah.
I went there so I could
you
just
were.
get it all going. Get it over with quick.
I got Rhythm.
These 3 pills, so
Just keep looting.
Just keep looting.
I swear, Boardwalk isn't really even that good. Every time I try to go there because of the Arsenal, there's 2 other teams.
Yeah. It's only good when we're here. Alone.
Yeah. Alone. Just
What are you eating?
cruising, chilling.
Did you start eating something?
Yep.
I haven't.
I thought so. I mean, I know. I usually know when someone sticks something in their mouth.
Okay.
You're around a lot of people that got stuff in their mouth.
Yeah, I usually
just know that sound.
Stand around a lot of people that usually stuff their mouth. Yeah.
Or maybe he stuffs his mouth all the time, so he just knows the sound.
Maybe.
Mm.
Maybe.
Mm.
We'll never know.
Mm.
I just gotta grab some heals and stuff out of these buildings, but I'm good.
I'm going for the juice over here. They just scanned the beacon right here.
Okay.
It's a Pathfinder team, I think. Definitely a Pathfinder team.
What's up,
Oh my god!
No Nexus. Wow, he
Oh,
just
fine.
instantly hit me too. Nexus at 90.
Okay, I'm gonna die before that, probably. He's been standing in the middle open trying to finish me. I almost got double headshotted by that thing.
But he did that, and then he hit me on his first shot too.
Fusion's riding one, kinda. Riding two, actually.
130 on one.
I threw a random Nexus if you need it. I'm trying to get to this crafter.
Ah, shit. I'm two of them very weak. He's popping a finish round.
Yeah, I'm long gone. I only had like 4 cells.
That sucks for me. Guy's goated with that good fucking charge rifle gun.
Oh, man.
I doubt they even come this way. Nope, that's them right there with the charge rifle.
I can carry this
Go
cruiser.
kill them to get fucking our loot back. I don't need it. Actually, I'll take it. Actually.
Look at the Nexus to you.
Let's go up the other way.
Behind me.
Putting a Moby?
Place the Moby on height. Yep.
Okay. He saw me
On the
do it,
mob.
he's like, wow, that's a good idea. Is that Ash
Definitely.
inside bottom floor? Dangler just ran out the front door.
43.
Yep.
Portal. It goes east
Second one just hit it. Almost cracked one.
Oh my god, don't let me get hit by that.
Cracked the bang too. He went to the right a little. And they have a...
No way we fucking have a Nexus.
Wow. Oh, the charge rifle. I'm one shot. I'm just hitting the, yeah, I'm hitting PP back. Throwing nades and shit now. He just has a select fire on that thing now.
Yeah, I have a Phoenix for you. I got a Phoenix.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go through the pill now.
They're on the same building here.
That's for me. Come on. Give me a moment.
I've got 2 bats. I could drop one if someone needs.
I got one.
You guys 0. I do have ult though.
Yeah, I'll give you one when you come over.
I'm just gonna TPS right over here, cruising. Oh, never mind. They're like looking at us already.
Already? Oh, the charge rifle guy again.
I don't know how he was.
I have a bat.
Bro.
I'm good. Found one.
He's always ready. Okay, cool.
Bro. I really want to kill this team.
Yeah.
More than ever.
Wow, okay,
I'm hitting
cool.
the TP.
Oh, it's got 2 bursted.
I'll be there in a second. I
Bye.
picked this one on the left. I don't know, the charge rifle, you just always hit.
No, it's just a hemlock. Just literally 2 bursted with hemlock.
If he knows where I'm at, they're definitely walling.
He was ready for me to crouch right there, so I don't know. A little weird.
We got a bow coming down right here. Might be able to like queue under them and then queue up.
You taking this aside? There's yes.
I can queue like on the back side of this. I'm gonna go up and look. I don't hear anybody. They're in the middle, very middle, like in that little planter. I'm trying to nade them. I cracked one on purple, the left one. This guy. I'm gonna res.
Is that guy real? And you also muted.
Muted.
Oh. I tried to ignore that dude that killed me right there.
He just dropped on me with no, dude, this guy's not real. That guy's not real.
I was trying to ignore him to kill the fucking Ash, honestly. I didn't even look at him.
He just dropped on me. Like,
where'd that dude's box go? All the way down here?
Yeah, I went through the wall all the way to the bottom.
I thought it did. I was like, how did it go down this time when you fucking killed him? I was like, I don't even think about it. I'm going this way a little bit to see if we can find that Ash or get these kills.
I'm gonna throw another random Nexus right here for now. It's in range of my other one.
Yeah, there's 3 people right over here.
Yeah.
The guy's Mobian.
He's like getting into that building there.
Alright. We can just fuck off on this team. It's 10 seconds. And there's 2 teams right here. We can just go hold everybody out.
Team's trying to move up.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't
go around the other way, Vita.
There.
Yeah, I'm just...
I didn't know they're that close to you.
Oh, shit.
That is so weird.
Yeah, I didn't know. Between us, right on me. He dashed towards you. Nice.
One.
You guys should start going to zone.
Yeah, we need to get up into that choke over there on the left. He's actually taking that zip though. Really low. Nice.
There's gonna be another team on the bridge to our right, so.
Yeah, they're fighting up here on this left choke. This right one's free here. Attack to the other side.
And behind us still, boys.
Right on my ping. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going back.
No, you're good. You're good. They're going through the wall. They went through the wall because Yeah, they went through the wall over here to the right.
There's people on my red ping over here. They're like,
lifeline?
oh, they went more towards you. And then people holding the buildings with the zip.
I did not mean to fall off.
I'm gonna throw a TP
but
in a second. I'll throw one in a second, yeah.
We're dedicated to this lifeline now. I actually did not mean to fall off.
3 whistles on him. Make it foe.
Whistle, baby. Oh shit. Chased her down, she had nothing. I don't feel bad. Not one bit.
That's the lifeline on the Pathfinder team.
Oh.
I'm grabbing the scraper.
Yeah, I'm with you. Right behind you. Oh, they're grabbing it right now. Let's challenge them though. Another Ash. Ash 100.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Alright. I just got 3 taps.
I'll call you back if you need it.
Alright, I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
I'm getting shot at from across the map. Nice.
But yeah, I just got fucking 3 tapped by that thing.
I'm back. Got it. They're taking it, taking it.
Oh, they got. I'm sticking.
Yeah.
One guy.
Yeah, he was the only one that was able to take it. I was trying to get out my frag and it was just too late.
I didn't see it until, until he was like already through pretty much.
Nice dedication.
I thought I had a second longer.
Just came up right here on my ping.
Oh, I got Kraber.
Is it Kraber? Is it Kraber?
Hitting bat.
I'm right.
Try to take it back. I'm looking over. Yeah, I knocked one. I'm trying to thirst him.
That's it, Nexus.
Couldn't thirst him. I'm coming to res though. Damn, I hit like 90 on that guy. What? They're just gonna swing in a second. Swinging right.
No shield, basically.
Yeah, sucks.
It's unfortunate.
Just got Krabered right away, so I was healing when they were pushed up. That is rough. Okay. Okay, I am back. Yeah, GG's ARD. What's up, Olatu? How you doing? What's up, Sven? Welcome in. It's good to have y'all here. Welcome in, everybody. Hell yeah, Mohammed. Killing it tonight. By the way, everybody, make sure that you're leaving a like on the stream for me. It helps out so much. Hitting that like button, subscribing to the channel. It really means a lot. Thank you, everybody. It's good to have y'all here hanging out. Especially while ALGS is going on, streams have still been doing well, so that's always good.
The games start at the same time tomorrow, but there's more games tomorrow. Because before I think Nice Week said that it's like 18 games Falcons will play tomorrow if they make it all the way through to get the finals or something.
Yeah, like 2 blocks are at the same time for 2 different sets.
No, same shit, like same shit.
It's the same amount of time, just 2 extra rounds, but those 2 rounds are go on at the same time as the other 2. So the length of time that the games are being played is virtually the same. It's just more games being played.
Okay, so more games being played, same time, and then Sunday when it comes around, it's basically not going to be
night.
It's going to be at night
or something.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably like, yeah, okay. So then we get tomorrow basically we get like we can play for like fucking 18 hours technically.
Tomorrow what now?
Tomorrow we can basically play for like 18 hours. I think I'm gonna play like tomorrow for probably like 16 hours and then get like 4 to 6 hours of sleep or something like that before finals start. And then sleep until finals like start and then wake up like 3rd or 4th game in. And then play when it's about to end. Or like since that'll be like Sunday night, right? Play all the way like for like until map change.
Oh, okay.
Because Monday is just like the last day of the split, obviously. I don't think I'll play all day that day. A little bit in the night, like 6 hours. Start at 8.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for a little stream at night because I actually have work that morning, that Tuesday morning. So I'll play until I don't know. I'll play for a handful of hours.
Yeah, Mohammed.
Quality stream in, and then go to bed for a few hours, wake up, go to work, and then I'll.
What time do you start work? Because I want to play until 2 my time, so that's gonna be 5 your time.
The dual P20s are the strongest close range weapon right now.
That should work. That should work for me. That should work for me. I don't think I'm gonna grind for a whole. I don't know. Are you playing reset with I
haven't talked to him yet.
Got you.
Probably message him tomorrow morning or something.
Got you.
I really don't honestly care if I do or don't. I kind of hate playing on split days anyways because there's always problems.
Yeah, I usually get on like a few hours after it's scheduled for.
Yeah, I want to get on at the nighttime. I can hold 12 hours after it starts to see if anything fucks up.
Yeah, it's like I'll wake up, check Twitter, see what everyone's saying, and then decide if I get on or not.
It's just not good for anybody. I mean, like everybody and their brother's on split reset, so like streaming is just saturated. 1, 2, there's issues all the time with starting, stopping, lagging, whatever.
Yeah, and plus with their adding like footstep audio, they're adding more audio. I feel like it's gonna break something.
Are they adding more audio?
Yeah, they're adding more like footstep audio and like yeah, you got points over there. They're adding more footstep audio and like gun audio or something like that. That's what I read. So adding more of that stuff on top of all the other audio, something's gonna break.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on doing like a 15-hour day on day 1 or something, bro. It's just gonna be a waste of time. Like you're not gonna gain hardly any RP. But you can make that up in a freaking 4-hour sesh later in the season.
Yep.
Instead of burning yourself out early.
There should be people over to the left. Over that way.
Don't forget to drop a like, everybody. Get some likes on the stream.
Yep,
yeah, I heard them. Yep, they're in my Nexus building.
I'm gonna fake it. I'm not gonna take it though.
Give them the notification real quick.
Yep.
I heard that, but where the fuck is this guy?
Is he ratting?
He's hiding somewhere.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he was.
Watson.
Oh, he
so
dropped
White
down.
Watson. Yep, first floor.
Got a hit on him. Oh, he's got the team. Boyd somewhere.
You got rolled!
Well, he might be on that team that you were talking about that came from Fruit Market.
Well, they still have white, so I mean, maybe. I mean, that person still had white, so maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. There are a couple harvesters here. There's just a crafter down there, so. Yo, what up, Chronic? Much love, welcome in. Yeah, this is around the time where it starts shooting out, Mohammed. Yeah, Naito, I'm friends with these guys. It's just like they've had other squads that they had lined up for the season. That's why I haven't really had anyone to play with. Everybody's kind of just been full.
Death there. There's actually death in here. To our right, 7 seconds ago. That's them. The pistols. Now there's 5 death boxes in the house.
I got every blade on the guitar thinking it would unlock all the slots for the purple one at the end. But you have to unlock like each blade and then each power source like down like
Yeah,
the list.
you have to do all
To keep
40
getting
of
the
them minus the
purples.
death box.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You don't have to get the death box. It's
'Cause
crazy.
I like that purple one a lot, but yeah, that's a lot of stuff to unlock.
It's a lot of money.
I think I just saw
A lot of
something.
money. Yeah, there's a teammate. He's right here.
Alter key or something.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna TP the roof. TP the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an Ash on the roof with me. I'm gonna get still.
Scared me instantly.
You're muted, Cruisin, or you're not talking?
Top one on bottom floor.
Alright. 2 dead.
Okay.
Okay, finish him. Finish him.
Yeah, finish that guy and then I'll res.
The other guy's
Res
coming.
him. I don't have a heater, but
Bro, I'm trying to freaking pop a syringe and my upgrade screen's in the way. This guy is so clunky to play.
yeah, I mean, you could do altar if you'd rather. I'm good with either one.
That's fine. That's fine. I in the middle of shooting, I upgrade evos, so it jacks up my whole gun. I had to select my perk.
I'm just glad they finally made it so the zone damage doesn't put the Evo thing away, the upgrade screen.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
annoying.
True.
Yeah, get some sleep. Thank you. I'll try. I'll do my best.
You have a Nexus? You have a Nexus?
Yeah, I'll throw one down up here.
Alright, get in that hoe.
Zone right here.
Getting in that hoe. Here, take this altar still. I didn't know you didn't have one. My bad. I'm swinging right there. I'll walk while you're hitting that.
I'll have it once it pops.
They hit a TP out?
Yeah. Yeah, don't pop it yet. Hold on.
No, I'm not.
I see somebody. Yeah, pop it. Oh, he just got me. Wow. What the fuck?
70 perp on one on the right.
Oh, that was a great grenade, Messiah. Holy shit, you're so good.
Tag one.
Nice.
Whistled another. Yeah, he's whistled.
My rubber just fell off. My rubber fell off.
I'm resin.
Grenaded.
I gave you a shield. I gotta get my rubber.
I hear him inside somewhere in the middle. They're alter attacking in.
I'm not protected.
To the bottom floor. There's one on top, one on bottom floor.
I'm not protected right now. I'm killing
See
this
that guy? Yeah, helped you. There's one above you, Messiah. He's trying to take a TP away. He might have hit the altar TP out. Nexus.
He did.
Yeah, they
This
did.
one goes...
I just put my rubber in my mouth. Mmm. Nice and salty.
Thoughts back southeast.
Right here, he's in the crafter. Double crafter on me.
Red armor.
Yeah, I'll challenge you on your head glitch, you shitter.
How's your team shooting up there?
Yep. At the house.
Got to alter. She's gonna try to TP though. I'm going to Messiah here. Oh wow, barely. TP on the building? To the roof, yeah.
Are you on the side?
That tack should go to the bottom floor here.
Yeah, I'm coming to you guys. I'm good.
Okay.
Whistled
I'm playing staircase.
Broken 100 banger on that guy.
The Bangler is very low.
Good one.
Dash went east somewhere. She dashed out of the building.
Dead. Red armor, whistled.
Oh, one still on max height?
My height, yeah.
Yeah, 105, dead.
Oh,
You're good.
nice.
Good shots.
He's dashing into the street by the bus there. Cracked him.
Dashing in the street.
Dashing through the street.
All my rubbers on.
Got your rubber on correctly, Messiah? Oh shit. I gotcha.
Yeah, my rubber's on right now. Even if that guy fucked me, I'm not catching anything.
Okay, you got that protection.
Mm-hmm.
Where's his Watson? Let me call him up on the flip phone real quick. He's probably sleeping, bro. Because, like, he usually gets on in the morning around 8 or 9 a.m. So, 1 a.m., he's probably sleeping right now. GG's. What's up, Steven? How you doing? What up, Snakes? I'm doing well though, Chronic. Welcome. Right, Tristan? Oh, good lobby. Oh, snakes for the 1-year anniversary. My vote, snakes, chilies. Yeah, GG, JFu. Hooters, Nida, that's crazy. I've been there one time. My dad took me there. And honestly, like I don't know. I don't even remember if the food was good or not. It was so long ago. I don't think it was. It just wasn't. I don't know. It just wasn't even good.
You know,
Hey,
when you get like
that's really good, Tristan.
monetized
19K?
on YouTube, do you get like VIPs at that point, like how Twitch has it, or when do you get those?
No, they don't have anything like VIPs or hype trains. I wish they would do that. They do the memberships, so that's the same as subscribing on Twitch, where people get a badge, and then based
yeah,
on
but
how
there's
long.
no like VIP thing at all, like because like
No, it's just like mods and members, and then regular viewers.
that's fucking lame. I was gonna try to give some people like some VIP things since they like said they found me. Now they're like,
Yeah, they're kind of lacking
they're
on
regulars here.
some things for the streaming side.
That
But I
sucks.
mean, they're adding more and more over time. Like they've really improved the algorithm for streaming lately.
No, yeah, they really have because yeah, people just type in that like what I have in my title and they're like, that's how I found you. And I'm like, oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's so good now.
I think the algorithm's better on YouTube, like than Twitch for sure to find people. Like
Oh,
if
by
you
far.
or know what you're looking for.
Yeah,
Because
and
like
then-
I go on my Xbox and I can't even find my account like on any of the pages like for scrolling at all. I have to like type in like MESSI and then it finally fucking pops up.
Do you mean on Twitch?
Yeah, on
You're,
Twitch,
trying to
like-
find your
like-
Twitch
like-
on the Twitch app on your Xbox.
Yeah, like not logged
Okay.
in or anything like that. Never like
Yeah.
typed in Messiah or anything just to see like what it looked like, and it's just hard to fucking find.
Yeah.
I typed in like your name like once on my like phone, and like every time you go live now, it always gives me the notification, even though like I haven't like followed you or anything like that, because it's like not logged in on my phone on purpose. to
Yeah,
see.
before I even started streaming on YouTube, I was trying that. I would go around and I would watch a couple streams. There was one of them I watched for maybe like 20 minutes, and then I even, when I went out of it, I put do not show me this channel or whatever, like do not recommend this channel. And then a week later, it was recommended that same guy.
Hmm.
So then I was like, what? Like, I don't know, the algorithm's kind of crazy. People come in and they'll watch, or if they leave a chat, then it'll recommend you to him for like a week. He's putting you on
That's
their
nice.
homepage. Yeah.
And gives you like a whole week to see if you actually like them. Instead of like it always being there like an Instagram ad or something like that. It always pops up like for fucking months until something else saturated comes through the fucking listening feed.
Yeah, then you just gotta like get good thumbnails and stuff like that, so
Oh
get
yeah,
the
fucking forgot about those.
click-through rate going.
That's the tough part, is forking out money or creating thumbnails every time.
Well, no, I mean, if you look at Watson's thumbnails, he reuses his thumbnails like He has like I feel like 10 different thumbnails or something like that. He reuses for his like front picture for his live stream.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I have like 10 different ones that I just cycle through. I'll use one of them for a week and then just go to a different one.
Yeah.
There you go.
But definitely for videos, you would want a different one every single time, yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you were doing a special stream, like some kind of challenge or something like that, get a different thumbnail on it.
Do people actually like be more attracted to like a thumbnail, like before the stream?
Yeah, definitely. And then for like after the stream, it gets posted as basically just as its own video, even though it's really long.
And then
so
for what was I just about to fucking say? Fuck. I lost my train of thought on it. Damn it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do you, when you like press the go live thing, do you like set it up for like a scheduled thing?
Yeah, I always do a scheduled stream on there. Because if you just do like the regular one where you could go live instead of scheduling it, if it disconnects at any point, then it just ends it.
Okay.
So you have to start a whole brand new one. If like your internet disconnects for a second.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna switch it to that then. That makes sense.
Yeah, because the scheduled one, it'll sit there until you reconnect.
I'm gonna TPS up in the middle of the building. Right. They can zip down.
I have no sight on my scout still.
Just a bruiser. Shoot this guy, he's in the back. Oh my god, bro, I would have fucking been so mad if I didn't get that one last shot.
Did he already Nexus?
Ult, please.
We're out of range of my Nexus too.
Okay, I'm going over to this guy. Back of the building. Oh my god, he's
just
1
barely.
HP, dude.
270 meters away too.
Yeah. Right here. Another team though. Or the other team, whatever.
Bottom 4, Ash.
2 of them on me.
The one.
Nice.
Right, that guy on you.
I'm dead. Still here.
They're trying to Nexus.
Finish.
And then there's this guy. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go to the wall. The other team might be looking over. Look up when you can.
There's still a swap on that guy's body there too.
There's not really a roof here.
I don't see them on the bridge.
No nades from this side.
Alright, we're gonna go to this building then. I don't like this one. Just walk forward.
Yeah, that guy. Shooting. My fault.
I'm gonna kill him. I don't think I actually got the backboard.
Someone's below us too. They're trying to walk up.
94 on ult. 94 on ult.
Okay.
96.
Someone's
97.
below us in the.
Dropping, yeah.
I'm looking for him. Oh, dude. Goes 100 meters away, back into Neon.
I'm taking this one. I'm gonna come behind them.
Yeah, I'm here with cruising.
Oh, your shit's all the way down low too.
Yeah,
God.
it goes far, yeah.
God damn.
I'm gonna start nading that building. One dropped out left side. He ran back in.
God damn, that thing is far as
Good
fuck.
one.
Holy shit. I thought it was up top at least.
One's inside. He's inside.
Another team.
He just jumped out.
You might want to take the TP. You might want to take the TP.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the TP, yeah.
Hold on.
You should take the TP. I cannot take it yet, cruising.
Okay.
I literally don't have the time to take it yet. And now I just got it.
Yeah, Steven, that too.
They're in that building.
That too.
Take that, 2 Altic cells.
They're above us already.
Yep.
Here, I have a really good tack. It should go in the building behind them.
Just wait.
Yeah,
I'm on the right side.
I'm here. I can do it.
I'm at 90. 91. 92.
This is gonna go like in the building way behind them.
That's fine. He's trying to chase me, but I didn't know he was gonna
Almost
drop like
him.
that.
Big flash on him.
I'm healing.
I cracked another one above the altar. It beat me.
Okay, that just. I'm taking another Nexus.
There's another Nexus?
No, it's not. I thought there was.
I was like, wait, there's another one? Oh, I just died.
I did not mean to take your tack. I was just trying to reload. Popped
I
out
just TP'd them
right.
into a different team.
My bad. I put it like right in front of you.
Oh, wait.
There's another guy healing there near you too.
Yeah, that's why I'm hitting this medkit now. Oh, okay. Okay.
Who are these guys? We were already way back at Blossom. How are they still behind us like that?
Oh well. Next game.
Yeah.
This guy in my chat, Vita, said, "Tell Vita he came up on my home feed an hour ago and I never searched him nor was searching, but now I'm subbed."
Bro, yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. I read something about
I did
it.
talk about you yesterday, so maybe that, I don't know.
Yeah,
That helps for YouTube or something, I don't know.
It's definitely though that I read an article about it. They changed the algorithm for live streams, so they've been pushing them out more. Yeah.
Interesting.
Because right now it's like over 90% of the people that watch me aren't subbed to the channel, and I have way more unique viewers than returning viewers.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know how to look at the analytics like that.
Yeah, it is. It is crazy, Tristan. It's insane. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Indigo? Welcome. Sorry if I missed you. Sorry. Good to have you here. I was just like locked into the match, so my bad. I haven't been reading chat as much as I normally would. But yeah, it's good to have you here, Indigo. Welcome in, Tristan. Welcome in, Sven. Yeah, I swear I am allowed to. I'm whitelisted or something. Oh no, I'm locked in. That's why I haven't been reading. I'm too locked into the game. Yeah, Tristan. Definitely. I need some sponsors now, huh? Probably, Tristan. Yeah. But that's the thing is, I don't really know who to reach out to, you know? I don't know what brands I would want to represent. Except, I don't know, like brands for equipment that I use and stuff like that, but that all seems like way out of reach. When I think about myself getting a sponsorship, I just think that I would probably have to get like some kind of unknown up-and-coming company or something. Like, there's no way I'm going to be getting sponsored by Wu-Ting or Endgame Gear. Maybe Ghost. Ghost seems possible. But, like, yeah, none of... Or maybe, like, the company I go through for PCs. That could be possible. You guys are going for the P20 side.
Yeah, I'm landing right here. He's on it. I have no gun. I'm trying to look for one. He was. Down here. I'm challenging him. I don't care.
Still in the shack?
There's one of them. Thank you.
Snipe.
I just got sniped, yep. Hitting a cell. 2 cells, actually.
Trying to sky him.
48 white.
And another cell.
That guy doesn't miss, dude.
The hatch is cracked.
He hit me 4 times in a row. I hit him 1 time, 42.
I can try to go back and res.
No, he's on. Dude, both on me. Both flash, no.
Oh, fuck, I was already way back here.
It's okay, just res him, I guess, at this point. Gonna try to finish me now, they're flashed.
Yeah, one's up top
like
on the beacon.
50 HP, if that.
Yeah, the guy on the beacon is really low.
On it.
It's far on the right, and then one's on the beacon still. Beacon roof.
Alright, that kid dead.
Oh my
Good
God.
guy. Should be fine
Over here
now.
now.
Oh, okay, I'm getting him. I got support
grenade.
brick now.
Grenade.
I got support brick now. I'm coming.
Yeah.
He TV'd away now, he TV'd away.
Oh yeah, Ash fucking TV'd away. I'm grabbing guns.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Who were you playing with yesterday, Vita? Kenji
playing
was like,
with-
oh, this is Vita and whoever, and I'm like, really?
I was playing with Chris and Jaden. And they're guys that I used to play with a long time ago, but they like took breaks. Chris said that he got a girlfriend and a job, so he wasn't playing for a long time.
Oh, typical.
Yeah.
They're just fighting over here, southwest.
But yeah, he's in the breakup now, so he's playing Apex again. Yeah, we were having a good time though.
Good.
They're in the zip building over there. I'm gonna throw a Nexus down and then I'll be over there to help.
They just walked up on the bridge. Yeah, there. He just went back. He went back. He's off the stairs. You muted.
I got the Nexus.
Sorry.
I'm coming.
Aping him.
On the left there.
You're behind me now too. Inside, going out this
In the
door.
house, I think. Yeah.
You'll kill him. No, he went this way. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here. Trying to
Getting
thirst
inside,
their,
getting inside, he's
their
taking
Nexus.
Taking Nexus.
I thirsted one of them.
The Nexus, yeah.
It goes to Viaduct, 100 meters away. Thirsted one, so it's just that. Oh shit, did you go? Oh. Okay, I'm going through it.
I think he's riding in here. I'm trolling.
Yeah, it's a little too quiet around here. Oh, I heard a knockdown. He didn't even res the dude.
Yeah.
This is a knock.
Okay, that's what I was hearing. I was like, dude, I'm hearing something.
I'm taking this guy's L-star.
I have 5 cells, no bats. Oh, 11 cells, no bats.
Here's one of my 2.
Yeah, no bats. I got.
Yeah, coming through. Get the roof. Get the
cells,
roof.
6 ranges. We're just on range of my Nexus.
Yep, batting. No ult.
I'm gonna nade that guy, Messiah.
Yeah, I tethered
Threw an arc on
Guy
him.
needs up though. Be careful.
Yeah, I threw an arc on that guy.
Right here.
He's very low. He's like 30 HP there. Damn it. Nice.
What's on the right? I'm just, dude. There's a guy on the far right. It's split.
I'm gonna drop on this guy. He's cracked.
I took Nexus. I took Nexus.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to res. Just hit Nexus.
What's that kid doing there, dude?
We're very far.
You're fine. Come back up when you guys want. Chasing them. They're rezzing right now.
Yeah, we're in the zip building
They're
here.
both under me.
I'm coming. Awesome, dude. This guy just got. Can I ult, please?
140 Ash, 140.
Bro! Fuck, man.
Nice. Last guy.
I don't know why they. Bro, I'm not kidding. Why the fuck did they both all?
Play the game, dude.
Why are they both on the ground? Like I'm like going through each floor, like looking for them, and they're both out here. Like what the fuck is that? I thought they're gonna be on the balcony shooting you guys. No, they're both on the floor. This is the weirdest fucking play ever.
They were just trying to throw you off.
Yeah, they did. They got my key teammate killed.
Yeah.
Man, pussy makes my toes curl. Apex don't.
Oh, there you go. Get that pussy. He's got his priorities.
You know, when you say the word pussy, it literally like sounds like how pussy should be said.
Yeah. I'm just natural at it.
Yeah, you're like, you know, when like I have like gusto when I say pussy. You're like, pussy. You know, like you say like how pussy should be said. I don't know. Like I don't know why.
The squeaky voice.
I don't know how you just said it. It's like yeah, like squeaky clean. You know, it's a squeaky clean thing. Mm.
Damn. Well, I mean, it's good to be squeaky clean.
I think I might call her. I gotta turn my phone off. You make me want to break up with my girlfriend for you. I bet you don't ever get those comments, Vita. I know.
Nah. I get comments like saying that I stole their girl.
Yeah.
They never want me. I'm just stealing their girl.
I feel it. I feel it. Hey. YouTube's a big app, man.
It's a whole wide world.
Yeah, you're just living in it.
Yeah. I got my own little bubble over here.
Don't worry, I'll pop it. You need this?
Oh shit,
I have
gold
4 now.
Devo.
I have 2.
There's death over here. 69 ago. Oh.
I need to get a Nexus down real quick.
That's right here.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, he came a zip. Someone came a zip. He went back down on me. He's trying to take a Nexus out. Yeah,
Yep, I got my pin. On the Nexus.
Oh,
that
it
guy
goes, it goes so far.
This guy has white.
Hitting the Ash TP.
It goes to this building.
Nice. Oh, I was looking at another Nexus. I'm here with you though.
Okay, it goes to the it goes further than that. Just kidding.
They
just got camped on it though. They're gonna die. They have 2 whites, bro.
That is crazy. In this bus, he's healing in the bus right now.
Yeah, we need to.
Someone's looting in the heat shield.
Yeah,
Blues.
they actually won. They still have whites. This is the team we killed off the rip, right? This game? Is it this game? Well?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay.
I think so, yeah. I think it's the kid with signal. Yeah, it is.
I asked a question and both just fucking dial up me.
Yeah, I was just waiting for Cruisin to answer.
Also, like, dropping armor swaps and thinking about ultimates and ultimate excellence. Yeah,
I got somebody on my right as well.
None of my natural element right now, so I'm focused up.
Yeah, lock in, bro. Lock in.
Oh wow, there's someone like way to the side. I'm just.
He's
I'm gonna take it.
You should.
Yeah,
Everyone should take
fucking
this, I guess. That guy is cracked.
I don't know where the hell.
Res him first. Oh.
Yeah, I have to. I got him. Thank you for the armor swap. What? Oh.
I think I trolled that one on accident, I guess. Hello? My game just... Oh? Okay.
Yeah, lots is cruising locked in.
I'm in the game, Vito.
Wait, did you guys load into a game?
No, I'm not in the game.
Okay. You said I'm
No, I meant like, I'm in, like, he should ready up is what I meant.
Oh.
It's just right when that game ended, it black screened me or just froze my game, so I had to restart it.
Oh, on the jumper. Alright, these two teams are coming here, so we're gonna land over on the side and third party them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's get it. Dang, Ares. Wow.
Got an Optic Cell for my ballistic player. Here you go.
How about a gun for your ballistic player?
Oh, I can't help you with that. I got a bunch of ammo stacks over here. I only have 2 guns myself.
Gotta be
There's a lot of shitty guns over here if you're interested. Triple take.
I already have one of those.
301, you know, another
Whoa.
Spitfire,
PDR,
alternator.
and the first thing you say is triple take?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be like, ooh, give me this gun right now, type thing.
Oh,
you said triple take? Move out of my way!
Me. That's
I need
me.
to get to the front of the line right now.
I'm cutting in line for a triple take.
Better than these
Oh, I
guys.
heard an Ash close here.
Cracked one.
Man, that guy is...
Fucking Sentinels, oh my god. He is not having a good time. Wow.
Dead. I see 2, 4, 6 boxes.
What, Snakes? What's going on? Sorry, chat, I was not paying attention during that cue right there, not gonna lie. Had my headset off. Wasn't sitting in my chair. Oh, Snakes. Yeah. And Ares just messing around. There's no indication of political discussion. Yeah, my titties are pretty calm. The old diamond cutters aren't even cutting right now. That's how calm they are. Got some P20s going on over there.
Walking over there. Ratting me in each corner, dude. Literally just sitting ratting in each corner, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna take TP.
We cannot play this damn game, dude.
Believe it or not, 6 people just took alts.
Yep.
6 ults.
I'll run
Everyone's
in.
just out of there.
I run in the 3-man posted in each corner.
I mean, there's like people shooting at me and shit, but like they're not even coming back because they think I'm a full man or something. Like they are, but they're not like on me. They're altered next, fucking taking shit out of these boxes. There's 3 boxes here.
We will not be having ult
wow.
soon, so.
That's fine. It was a little closer. I could kill that guy. Leave this guy here if you guys can. Like, don't throw anything at him. Don't throw grenades. Just shoot at him. Oh, he just took a Nexus back. Yeah, he would have died. I would have just fucking thrown hella grenades at him.
Yeah, I mean, I had a grenade I was gonna do.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. That would have been fine. Just like
to the
arcs and
left
shit.
there where you cracked that guy.
said don't throw anything at him.
Well, okay. When I mean that, like arcs and shit, only grenades. Like when people are like in a position like that.
Yeah, I know. I had it careful. Literally had it cooked.
You cooking? He's running. This guy's running. Okay, he's just. Oh, his teammates are ratting me.
Yep, this is the same team that ratted me.
Oh, I knocked one. The Ash. He was over on my red ping there on the right. I don't know if they have an altar.
It's good. The Nexus is gonna be close.
Oh. I'm gonna come back and try to res.
He's running up, just sprinting up. Sprinting up. Sprinting up, he's a fucking bot.
Bro, I can't even get up to you because of this fucking shit.
I got the res up. This one gonna...
Dead.
Nice, nice.
Cool. I'm happy
It should
for
only
you
be
guys.
one. I don't think they res yet.
It's a Mirage that was just shooting me, so maybe. Mirage with the wingman.
He's trying to pull a fucking decoy on me. He's really low. Oh, he did res. It's Ash. He's low too. Nice.
Suck my fucking dick. Here's an alt Excel for you, cruising.
The Saya never gives me ult Excels.
You don't need them. You shouldn't need them.
Maybe I want them though.
Yeah, fucking, I'll give them to you for you to hold it for him then.
Taking up some of my backpack space.
Cracked them both on blue up on that house, just sitting there with 30-30s. They're terrible at the game. You guys are poopy.
Alright. You want to wait by the fucking Mythic Vita and we can just, Cruisin' and I can just shoot these guys off for a little bit?
Oh yeah. I got a Nexus down over here too. Stay in range of it, you'll be good.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting like right here. I'm not even moving up.
Oh, okay.
Whistled both.
Yeah.
Walking up behind us over here, right here, crew. I don't know how many though. Yeah, just one maybe. One Ash. Yeah, one Ash is all I see. She has double tether as well.
She's on blue.
Wait, she's postured. I wouldn't say she's the only one there.
No, it's multiple. It's multiple. altar broken. One on your left, behind you, just climbed on you.
Yep, see that.
They're all flesh.
That's one. You're dead.
Other one went in the house if you didn't kill the guy in the house.
You're not.
This dude tried to Nexus.
house, yeah.
Oh, I hear him in here. Yeah.
Bro, it's your time, bro. It's just your time. Just accept it. Just accept it, man. Just accept it.
Alright, let's go get the mythic.
Havoc, 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 havoc.
Wow. A lot of
Makes me
P20s
happy,
in there.
man.
I'm gonna look on this side real quick to see if anyone's coming.
Getting a new Nexus down for us.
We're good.
here.
We're looking good. We're looking good. I think. I hope. I think and hope.
This side.
There should be more teams on our left behind us cruising too. Something over here. Yep. Wait, I just heard him slide behind. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, no. Nope. Maggie.
I'm looking.
And
One
somebody else
close left.
left.
Oh. He's getting a bat off behind that.
70.
He's gonna be low health though. The ballistic. He has to run in. Nice.
Fade.
We're right already here. Making some food for us. Oh wait, he's behind me then. That's his decoy.
That's why Nexus over there. It's a full team coming out. Let's stone. Right there.
I get it.
What the?
Where?
Where the hell is this Mirage?
Set on ping.
I don't know where the fuck
Okay.
this motherfucker went. He's just doing
there's
tricks
people
on
back
it
here
though. Oh,
somewhere.
there's 3 people right here. 3 of them.
I'm telling you.
I know. There's the corner though.
I got the Ash.
Behind you.
Oh, these they're all dead here. I'm gonna try to hit
Solo.
Nexus.
No, solo.
Okay.
Rest.
Okay.
Bitch.
The
Alright,
Whistler
where's
kill.
the fuck is Mirage at though? Mirage has not died. Kraber on the Ash over here.
Oh wow, that guy's so low.
Only 66 on one. You have ult?
105.
Cruising?
No, 92.
Alright, wait, Vita, no. Come on.
Oh shit. Yep, I hit it. Wraith low, nice.
Yeah, I did.
I'm reloading. I'm gonna hit a bat.
Taking 4.
Yeah, we're batting on the top. We're gonna drop to the door. Oh, they hit it. Nexus?
Right here.
Yes, he did.
Scanned him. One took my Nexus. A TP. I hear him climbing up on something. Mirage again. So many Mirages. Nice. Down in the low ground. I got a hit on him. Oh, still got one more. On the bridge. I got a hit on that guy. He's pretty low. He's got like 80 armor, 10 health.
No!
Hey, let's go. GG's, chat. GG's. Hell yeah. By the way, chat, make sure that everyone's leaving a like on the stream. Make sure you're hitting that like button for me. It's free and it helps out the channel a lot. Just an easy way to support me. Adam, coming in with a sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Exclamation mark Kia. Like the stream, losers. Yo, thank you, Kia. I like that. I like the update. I saw it get updated earlier, yeah, while we were watching LGS. Oh my. We got like one team on each building here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak the 20s here in a second. You cruising, you're muted, and then kind of just wait for shit to marinate.
The guy on the cannon on the zip knocked him in that building. He's gonna get res though. His teammates are over there. It's fine.
Oh, wow.
Camping on roof. Nice.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
Corner, safe.
I'm gonna res. I can queue us back in the building.
It's my job on us knowing these kids.
No. There's one over here, but he's not dropping on you guys yet. Like he's in the water on the opposite side of you guys. Now he is.
I think they are.
Now they are. One's broken.
Alright, I'm 50 flash.
Oh yeah, Ballistic's dead. I got thirst too.
You on blue now, Vito? You'll be able to res.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm dead.
Crawl around to the... Oh wait, but there's like an ash there.
There's another team. There's just a whole different team. Yeah, that's why.
I'm gonna wait in this corner if you can try to get your ult or something.
Yeah, it's just at 75.
Yeah.
If you can crawl to a safe spot, maybe I can come back.
I'm pretty safe, but no, I wouldn't come back to res me.
Oh my... Why is there... Bro, there's a rat just waiting down low there. This guy was doing the same thing I was doing. Both his teammates are dead over there too. Yeah, literal rat over there, Kia. Like, come on. That is so unlucky. What is going on? What is going on between these guys, Ares and Snakes? Is there a mod? It's been reading the chat. What's happening? Yeah, you have a good night, Jaden. Heading out, no worries, bro. You have a good night. No, I do not think so, Naito. Yeah. Playing with number 1 and 2. Can you believe it? Yeah, if only I was number 3, Leland, but I'm just washed up. What? No, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if you guys were like trash talking each other or something. Snakes. I don't care what you guys talk about. But if there's like 2 people trash talking each other, then either me or the mods need to cut it out. Yeah, Naito. Yes, I have. Yeah, Burger King makes hamburgers, but they also have some, like, they've got some chicken stuff as well. I've had one of the Burger King chicken sandwiches. I did not like it, not gonna lie. That chicken sandwich was not the best. What the? How does that work? It went from there down to here? How? There's no solid wall between that. Donald. DJ Chronic. Coming in with that tier 1. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you very much, kind sir. Let's go. All I can really afford is just to take your mom out on dates, but I mean that is pretty expensive, so I guess I make bank.
I have 0 bats, 4 cells.
Loot better, noob.
From this whole POI? That's crazy.
I mean, I've seen like 7 or 8 medkits.
Alright, Watson, do the fucking no shield challenge then.
Okay.
Might as well.
Number 1 Pred with no shields? Question mark, question mark. Here.
This is how I got the number 1 Pred.
Bat for you. I only have... I got 8 cells. Here.
You can give him a bat. Or you can keep your bat, I'll give him 2 bats, I got 4. Anybody can grab that, we're all the same.
Well,
you get it for your
character-wise,
whistlers?
I should not grab it. No.
Okay.
I'm the least important out of the 3.
Oh yeah, I thought you jumped down here. My bad. I'm coming. Your bats.
Take that one.
Right.
I didn't give you yours back.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I heard shots over at Boardwalk area, I think. I heard shots, but I guess not anymore. No death boxes over here. None of the
I don't really tell people like how much money I make or anything like that. I don't know. I just feel like that's weird. That isn't really something I want to talk about. It's not like, I mean, if I'm ever talking about that, it just feels like anybody, like not even me, just like somebody's talking about how much money they make. It just always seems like they're trying to brag.
Yeah, they're taking a zip to my right, over on this building.
I don't know, it's just like a weird topic, like it doesn't matter how much money that people make.
Ash is broken in the water.
How does he tether me there? I'm so far below him. Okay, cool.
1 guy on the building alone, 2 guys in the water,
Yeah.
I got on the building. They're running back. Or he wants to. Ballistic's right here on this little thing, he's gonna run back now.
On the bridge.
Barrage and ballistic.
Dash behind you, cruising.
Nice one.
He's almost cracked.
He's just a
Got
bullet.
him, got him.
I've res him. I'm chasing the
Yeah,
barrage.
res him.
They just res northeast in city. Over here. Lifeline.
I see him, yep. 75 on ult.
People are just ridiculous. I think they're not good. Like, we don't need it, but just like people with the longbow, they're actually just so good at it.
50 HP on 1.
In a medkit, and
Trying
I'll
to
be in the
skynet
fight.
that guy. I hear one out here somewhere. To the right.
What's the one on the left?
He's on
Okay, I'm looking
on
with
this
you.
building, right on my red ping.
Alright. 2 booms on him then.
That guy should be alone, really far
I'm
over
going
there.
to cruising. There's two on cruising.
Yeah, I'm going to cruising, yeah. I see the lifeline.
I thought there was 2 on him.
Yeah, he ran.
There's 2.
The
Someone
second
ran
one.
away from me.
I'm gonna get in front of him. Get in front of him.
I can still hear him running around us.
Come here, dude. Your death is imminent. Like...
Get back here. He's just running, bro. Oh, he went.
Did that Ashe? This is a new team.
We knocked the lifeline. Thirsted.
I just killed an Ashe and thirsted. Yeah, this is a new team on me.
This is definitely a new team.
I'm gonna throw a Nexus down.
No way that got me!
There's a Nexus if you need it. I'm coming.
I'm good, I'm good.
Alright.
I just got overheated. I'm like, how did I even get it? Moving up on him.
Yeah, ballistics and ult in the street.
What's he dead? And I
from the drill.
Look at this Maggie drill hit me. Look where I'm at.
That's crazy.
The Maggie drill killed me from there.
That's called a long dick, by the way.
He's just long dicking him.
Just doesn't make any sense.
Gotta get the long dick sometimes, okay?
God, dude, I just cannot wait till the P20s don't have an accelerator, so I'm not forced to like try to use them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying I wish there was a better option for a long-range weapon with the accelerator.
Yeah, I mean, the scout. I thought the scout was pretty good with it.
Yeah.
Like.
Now it's the wingman, and I don't know. I just don't really want to use the wingman all the time.
I mean, I'll rock the wing, but like, it's not good on the big maps. Like, if it was like, if it was last split with like Olympus and KC and all that stuff, like the wingman's way better because closing gaps isn't that difficult. But when I'm getting shot at from here, like, what am I gonna do with a wingman? Like,
yeah, it's not like it's a bad gun. It's just there should be a better long-range weapon.
No.
With the accelerator.
It's like I'm literally using P20 Scout and then using an R9 in my sling just so I can play and have fun.
Got Kraber coming down back there. But there is some fighting up here.
Kill these guys first. Yeah.
Getting frisky. They're down low, I'm pretty sure. Yes, indeed they are. I'm dropping down this left side. I'm going in.
I think they're in the zip line going back up. One's on the bottom of zip. He's almost cracked the altar. He's trying to go up. Nice.
Killed that ballistic dead. Oh, he almost got in that.
Yeah, he did.
That would have not been good. What do you see over there?
Dead people.
Where you going? That's Big Nick. That's Big Nick.
What am I seeing over there? A bunch of dead people, man. Just a bunch of dead people. Vic.
They're here. They're here. Somebody's there. Yep.
No ballistic belt.
You're good.
I'm up top. Oh, nice. There's another one
stairs,
up top.
behind you. Oh my god. How do you die? I don't know how I keep doing that to people. I keep killing them before I overheat. Just say it. I know I'm that good. Thank you.
Ballistic has Kraber.
You just never miss.
Thank you, Vita, for thinking that.
Yeah, you just never miss. Didn't even realize I was muted.
Bro, did you? That was so funny when I took the fucking bow from Enoch earlier and he just looked at me and said nothing.
Well, he just like turned his character.
Yeah, he turned his whole character and looked at me and didn't say one word.
He just wanted to see who did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. Motherfucker muted half the time and went down 70% of the games at first. He cannot grab the bow. It's all good. Right here, right here. I just tethered him. Blue. Maybe a Mirage or something.
Oh wow, I got shot in
the ballistic.
In the other building too. Is the altar in the bottom floor? Just queuing around. He's taking a Nexus out.
Okay, you guys take. You should. I'm taking the Nexus. She's very hurt, and it's the last guy.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it.
Oh, that
went away.
Nice.
Another one on me, ballistic.
Two
on me.
Can't be there. Can't be there.
You're good. You're good. They're just at the other building.
What the fuck is going on?
Get the finishes. It's fine. I dropped on you. Dropped on you. Dropped on you. Coming through your hole. Coming through your hole.
Okay. He's cracked. It's a horizon on blue.
Going through your hole.
Dead.
I went through your little hole.
I got a pretty popular hole over here.
Yeah, you know what they say. You know what they say. A master. Wait.
What do they say?
If a master
Here
key
we go with
can,
the key thing. Here we
if
go.
If a master key can fit a lock, that doesn't make it a master lock. Or whatever they say. God damn it.
Oh my god, dude.
Whatever they say.
Is that what they say?
Something like that.
It's a lock that can be opened by any key is worth nothing, but a key that can open any lock is valuable.
Yeah, it made a little more sense the way their cruising said it. Oh, he's dropping down the lifeline on the right side.
Good one. I died for this, for sure.
Alter's got red inside.
Watching your right. It's you. Yeah, I can't help you with that one. You can swing. Yeah, now he's fine. Now you got it.
He's probably tapped though. I'm in.
I mean, it would help if they didn't rat me, you know? It'd be nice of them. They're down on the right.
They snare me.
Havoc here. Red helmet there.
Ooh. Here, I'm dropping Kraber Vita.
Alright.
Good to go.
Yep. Just TV'd up right here.
Shit hurts. $70 is one.
150 fuse. Find that truck. Down in the water below us. Ultra. Oh, I'm down here. They put a catwall. There's one on the bridge up top. Well, at least Messiah's got the master key to the wins.
I guess I'm a master to something.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Pretty good there, Dolly. What's up, Carolina? How you doing? Yeah, Leland. My career stats. This is my main account too. My KD's been going down a little. Like this season is 2.5. 2.5. Last season it was 3.1. So yeah, I've been having to adjust to the TTK. My overall KD was 3.1 before, but now it's 3.09. How you doing, Error? Welcome. Welcome. Hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, Rock, you think so? You think they'd go for it? Next to LGS, us three? Now it's 0.94. Michael. Bro, you're trolling. You're trolling. Every time I go into your stream, you have like 5 or 6 kills. Oh yeah, Michael streams. He streams on Twitch though. His Twitch name is Godly Michael. Gonna start the day. No worries, Olatu. Hey, it's always good to have you stopping in and hanging out with me. Thank you so much, Olatu. Yeah, maybe a little crazy of a drop. I think I'm gonna land back here at these buildings and then third party all these guys. There's one team that also landed at this no-name to third party. Everybody just wants that light rack. The R9 with a blue light mag back here. I'm gonna go over to the Messiah.
Like, around, I'm not really like going at them yet.
Okay. Yeah, because this team's gonna walk in too that landed at that no name out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I see one right in front of me, literally.
I'm pretty close to you.
First.
He went to this side right now. About to blow him.
Just blow him a new one.
So now I'm just gonna blow him. Come here, let me blow you.
Where's he at?
He ran away.
Look, he's shooting me now.
No,
Okay.
that's a different guy.
Okay.
I wasn't even talking about
I tacked
him.
up.
I don't want to blow that guy. That guy's too
Yeah,
cool.
I'm out of there.
So I'm just getting.
You're getting blown now?
Dead slides there. 10 dead
Lucky. Lucky you.
This dude was in this building here with a rampage. He's outside, bottom.
Here's one.
Oh, yeah. There's a guy here with a Mastiff. It's an Ash.
I'm going back for the second 20. Well, I guess I'm not because there's somebody else like right here.
This guy could not be weaker. Good.
People above us.
Above me.
Oh,
I put attack behind you.
I killed him, killed him.
Okay.
Oh my god. There's two more
Oh, there's
people
two.
here.
No. This
make
guy,
any sense.
I hit 60 on his blue. He's hiding in the corner. You can heal. He doesn't know what's going on. He's dashing on you, you.
Guys, do you not...
Nice.
Why did I just kill 2 people and then
In
3
this
more
corner,
people?
yeah.
Are...
I don't know. Now we're getting naded again, too.
Yeah.
Just crawl back
this
here
one
to
right
me,
here.
and I can res you right away.
I'm gonna go around the corner, just get the armor slot.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
They put a Loba ult down. Like on
Yeah,
the west
he's going
side
for
somewhere.
banners and shit, I'm pretty sure. I did not get you a shield, Cruisin'. I'm going for this guy while he's looting the low ball.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a Nexus here in case we need it. It's in a decent spot.
Can redeploy. Too bad I fucking suck.
Yeah.
It's just 2 people. I got banners and they're out.
Did somebody take a zipline?
What's going
No,
on?
I think I just did.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I don't remember.
I'm hearing another zipline. There's a zipline somewhere.
Is
Somehow.
somebody?
I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Shell? What's Rock
If you
talking
heard it,
about?
then
Is
yeah,
there
it
a
wasn't
mod?
me.
What's going on? What are you talking about?
2 medkits on the ground over here.
Yeah, they're up here. Up here. I have ult.
Alright. I got 3 booms and a TP for them.
I guess 1. Popping up to this cell.
He jumped off
I'm not
the
gonna
back.
TP on the roof. It's
With
gonna be
lifeline
on the
glider.
fucking little air vent, so you can climb up.
Yeah, he went down in the river.
They're running. I'm chasing the
It's
ash.
very low on the Ash TP. This is a different dude.
I got 2 on me.
Okay.
He climbed up. He's running. Get back here, boy.
I can hear him.
No, he's right here.
In the water. It's in a Nexus now.
I'm taking it.
It goes pretty far.
I'll take it first. He just went through this hole.
Too.
Oh, another team, dude. I'm just
Oh,
dead.
fuck.
Take it.
I'm taking the
Nexus,
TP.
I
No, I got knocked out. I might be able to take it while I'm knocked out. They're fighting someone else too. You might be able to res me.
Yeah, that wasn't even the same team that you were chasing anyways.
No, it wasn't.
Come out here.
There's a crafter here. Yeah, they instantly started getting knocked.
Oh, I'm having a blast.
I need you to open up your pill too.
Alright.
Got 2 cells. Yep, they all died in that little corner.
Nice shot.
We go
Hopefully
back
that
to
was a good time.
Raps.
I've been having a Fireball Friday over here.
Give me my blue light mag off my scout, cruising and a med kit and a bat. Did you get a light mag from that or no?
Yeah, I just found out.
Okay.
Why do you have an extra light mag?
No, it's just on my scout. I was just gonna give him.
Oh,
Alright, there's
okay.
one right here on the ground.
Oh, nice.
Here's 1-1, 2 of those, of Arc Star just cuz. All for cruising, Vita, if you're wondering, since you just got rezzed. Unless you don't have a bat, I'll give you 1 too, but I only had the 3 that you got me from the pill.
Yeah, I don't have one yet, but I have 17 cells, so I'm
That's
good.
fine, take
I
one.
can-
Take one, Dan, that's fine, we can all have one.
Although I'm always stacking on cells if I don't have one yet.
Here's another bat.
Thank you.
Go to this death box and this death box to see if we can get something extra out of those boxes. Still kind of broke. Medkit.
Grab this Moby and there's a Nexus right here I'm gonna destroy.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get my.
Above me on my left, basically. I heard him. It's in water, and it's in the grass. Yeah, right here, left to right, right there. 2. Shooting at him. He sees me. That guy sees me too. He's tethered though. Loba ballistic wraith or ash maybe.
Tethered or whistle to gun height.
Loba's 1.
Crack 2.
Loba's dead.
Yeah, I see that guy in the bushes.
Yeah, that guy in the bushes, and then he just downed somebody right here too.
Okay.
I just got killed because he's behind a knockdown. He's in the air now, Horizon. I didn't know there was another guy there. I assumed, but still got pissed on. You guys get the first finishes?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay, just making sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Different team. That's 100% a different team.
Hitting the medic.
Wherever that nade came from. I jumped you.
We're barely on the edge of my Nexus. If you come to the side of the building.
I didn't notice. I was just trying to live.
And I died too.
Okay.
You died for that, dude.
I'm gonna tack up. I'm just trying to get to the Nexus range.
Gotta heal Messiah.
Yeah. I'm dead.
If you can crawl. I know they're gonna thirst you though, so. There's only 30 seconds on the zone.
Let's run. You can go to the middle of the zone.
Yeah.
And they're chasing you. So.
They just, yeah, did I just hear them come through my tack? I did, that's crazy.
Take your TP back, take your TP back. You're next.
I don't have any nades either to kill them if they chase.
Just run to the other one end zone right now. Right to your left. Yes, that way. They're fighting in that fucking choke anyways. Do you have medkits?
I got one. And some ranges. Oh, he just... I didn't hear him until the last second. It was so annoying. Bro, do I need to like turn my headset up or something? I heard like 2 footsteps. And then he was right there shooting me already. That's crazy. You live upstairs, Michael, instead of in the basement? That's crazy. Nice. You got the hookup, bro. You got the motherfucking hookup. Hey, Daily. What's up? What's up, Donna? How you doing? It is expensive, though, Shell. Expensive everywhere. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to have y'all here. Sorry if there's anyone in the chat that I missed. Appreciate y'all stopping in, saying hello, hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. I have been playing Apex since the very first day it came out, Alex. Since launch day, I've been playing. Also, daily. Coming in with the gifted. Thank you, bro. Yo, what's up, Neverhead? How you doing? I will be right back, chat. Oh wow, check that out. Gaming was one of the words on there. Ooh. Wolf DM me on Discord? Nice, Alex, not bad. How you liking it so far? You having fun? What's up, Nando? How you doing? Welcome. We got Dave on the alt account. Also, Kush coming in with that gifted. Thank you so much, Kush. Thank you. I was using the restroom, so I was in the other room when that came through. Thank you, though, Kush. I don't really main anybody. Just play whoever the team needs, to be honest. I mean, I usually do get stuck on one character every season, just... And here we got the... Hit the 180 on him. Oh, there's a dude here.
Bro, it just doesn't seem real, bro.
Oh, there are people in the buildings up here already. He might follow me through my attack. He came through an attack.
I'm dashing you.
I'm one.
You're muted still. Field
He's
swap.
queued.
What character?
Ballistic.
He crafted already.
Now.
He can even grab banner.
Yeah, I purposely didn't finish the other one.
What? Are you serious? Like, the number 1 and 2 Predator late landing on me? Like, what? Like, I just stream sniping? God.
You're stream sniping. That's messed up, dude. Is that how you get your fucking number 2 Pred?
Get on. Get
stream
stream sniped.
sniping people.
Shit on. Yeah, I gotta stream snipe the lower ranks to make sure that they don't get to the higher ranks to take over your rank.
It's like mental warfare as well.
Yeah.
Psychological warfare.
That's my favorite thing.
That's how you get back at people. You just get in their head.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes when I kill streamers, I go in their chat and say, "Hey, killed you. That was me."
Yeah. GG's. I was the Ash.
Yeah.
I was the ballistic.
That shit's so annoying.
GG's just third party to
Yeah.
you. That was me. I was the Ash.
Well, it's like
GG, dude.
GG's. I was the ballistic. You killed me there, and it's like I fought 7 teams since then, and it's like, yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, what team were you? My bad.
Why did you kill me? And it's like, I have 12 kills right now. Which one are you? Like,
that's my goal of the day right now. The next time we kill a streamer, I'm stopping what I'm doing, standing on their box, and just going in their chat and saying, "Hey, GG's, that was me, the Ash."
Yeah, you gotta clip it too.
Yeah.
So that way they see it pop up in their clips.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I'm going to do it.
I'm
yeah.
gonna say, hey, GG's. I was the ballistic. By the way, I'm number 1 Pred.
Oh my god, dude. That's messed
It's gonna
up.
be like, what? Like, the hell?
Wow.
Oh, behind me. In my tush.
I'm just kidding. I won't do that one, but it's funny.
No, he has. Ballistic has purple already, and he's dashing on me. I'm in a bat right here.
Crack 2.
Yeah, we're right here with you. Oh, that guy's one. Oh, I knocked one over there. I'm hitting a bat.
Yeah, I took it immediately. What's up, Big Nick? Oh, I think I'm gonna go into his chat.
Big Nick, yeah.
I'm doing it right now. Big Nick, Legend 101.
Tell me if he's streaming, I'll go in there.
Oh, my computer just black screened anyways.
Well, they res right on us.
I gotta restart my night game.
I mean,
Big Nick.
It's not really
Legend.
a
No, he's not
stoppable
streaming.
moment here on this push. So.
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll just go. I'll play through my OBS right now.
That would be so bad. He's
Yeah,
pumped
brother.
too.
What? Literally have to restart my game.
Yeah, the guy on the height's just beaming me.
You guys are at me somewhere over.
Hit the TP if you can. Hey, Dave. Coming in with that dono. Thank you.
They're resing right on us too. Again.
Yeah, somebody snared me from over there.
And there's a third res right on us. Like,
yeah.
What is happening?
Someone's on our zip? Coming into our building?
This is building.
He went back, yeah. I don't have a long range weapon. People, yeah, on both sides of our building now. Yep.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stay inside so I don't get cracked.
You gonna make it?
Looking out into the window.
Oh, that was for me. Thank you.
They're
I was like,
southeast.
He's just standing here staring at us.
I'm active now.
150 on him.
I'm gonna kill him.
Got snared. Yeah, nice.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna die.
I cracked the Ash. He dropped on you 50 HP.
I killed him. I killed him. Ballistic has white. Wraith is gonna go res in the building. Yeah, Ballistic here now. Yep. I'm taking the TP right now too. Okay. I hear grenades and
go
shit.
back to you. Yeah, I'm taking TP. No, they got me.
You shouldn't.
That's
you
all
shouldn't. You shouldn't. If you take it, run straight. Just run away. He's gonna be above you to your right. Oh, you took the other one. I didn't know there's two.
Yeah.
That's lit.
Yeah.
I'm taking it. Well, I'm good. The rest.
You talking about run straight? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I wasn't here for this one. Like when he put it down, I didn't realize. They have fucking. You can put the fucking redeploy right here, and then I can go grab his banner or the fucking Moby, and you can res him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna wait a second though, because they're all looting in there right now. They know.
All right. Well, I got it.
Yep.
I'm gonna bait you too now. I'm gonna let them walk up a little bit. They're gonna TP on you.
Exciting.
It's one guy.
Here's some cash to help make
Second guy took it. He's very flesh.
Beard, sir. Save
Yeah, I'm sitting in the corner.
Killed one.
Killed
one.
Over here
Okay.
looking like a
He's resing him on the roof.
He's dropping back down. Dropping back down.
Deaf man emoji. Prince emoji.
Hey.
Oh, what? There's a third guy?
Yo,
okay.
Kush, thank you.
This guy's full health. I didn't do anything to him.
I didn't know he was on roof.
I didn't either. I made the Ash drop down.
Other TP?
Actually, gonna be dashing up on you in a second. Take his zipline now.
Yeah, take the other TP.
Oh. Took it. One's knocked.
Yo, thank you, Kush. Thank you.
One's gonna res. One's gonna take it probably. And just fucking skedaddle.
These guys are so 2v throwable.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know the third took it or where he was. That's why I didn't even comb him. I should have said that there is a third though.
I just immediately stuck res. Died on the res.
Yeah, no clue he was on roof. No clue. I'm gonna res him right here though. If you want to just wait right there on the height. See if they run.
I heard an Ash kill on my left, or altar kill on my left. Might have been behind. I can't tell.
Oh yeah,
I'm not seeing anybody.
Okay, you're gonna drop down on it. I have no bats. I'll get on the roof though.
Yep, he's on my back now.
Yeah, I love the announcer. Oh wow, they just came out of that tunnel up there.
He's gonna die to zone. The altar's gonna die to zone. She's not healing. And I 100 banger to the other two. I can't even get up there right now. I don't have TP.
The TP's on our roof. Wait, what the? Oh, this is a different team that's on our roof right now.
I just know. What? Okay.
Someone's about to climb up
I have
on
to
me.
just fight this guy because I have no flesh meds.
I don't know who. Yeah.
He has no flesh meds either.
There was an Ash as well. I can res you in a second.
The fuck? Why is this guy over here with no flesh meds?
I'm using my last range right now too.
I mean,
I'm just gonna try to
shot
fight
by
this
somebody
guy.
else randomly.
Yeah.
Left.
They're just out
Ash,
here.
you said there's an Ash. Yeah. You're dead now.
Dead.
Nice.
Okay. I just died again to zone though. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, you get that off and then I have a syringe. You can just res me. Res him first, but I don't get them.
I don't know how I just missed every single shot right there.
You might if you fought.
Yeah, I think it's a certain amount of time.
Thanks. Nope.
Did not. Should be
Took
when you take
all that
incoming
guy's
damage from
stuff.
somebody else.
Yeah, when you shoot somebody else or like come in contact with them, they shoot you. You should get a rethink it for sure.
Yeah. It's not our fault that we have to fight 2 teams in zone pushing us.
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
If you die with 0 damage done to you from an opposing player and it's just a zone, you shouldn't get the result. That's how it should work.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how that one mechanic would work, like how they would work it though. It sounds pretty
no
easy.
Way.
But...
Just leave me. It's 18 seconds. Bro, that
leave you?
Sucks. Yeah.
Never.
No. We're just dead.
Never. I would never leave you.
I have attack for us.
I would never leave you, Vita.
Oh my.
Ever. I would never leave you. I
choose
choose you over me all the time.
I'm just throwing my TP.
It's fine.
Fuck, I don't have it. Keep crawling.
Yeah, just grab my banner.
Yeah, I got you.
Like I said, it's you over me every day of the week. I'd choose you over me.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I will do my best to make that worthwhile. I'm about to spawn you right here. I was seriously 1 pick off of getting that. I thought I had it.
It's all good.
I see another box over here. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So that box is actually a little far. I'm gonna put an attack down, so if you need to come back, there's attack right next to you.
Perfect.
I can throw you bats.
Yeah, no, that's a good box.
Yeah, I had some decent
no,
stuff.
No, I got 1 bat. I mean, if you have a lot, then
yeah, I got you. Yeah.
There's boxes on our way right now too. 2 boxes.
Picked up all the hills I physically could. The way through.
Yep. There's 2 boxes right here. Should be get our re-up right here. Right here, and then like 1 in the little hut, maybe 2. Oh, not on that box. Box fucking sucked dry.
A Lotus Zone, bro? I don't think I've had one of these.
I've had a couple.
I don't think I've had a Lotus Zone. 1. I've had 1, and it ended right here.
A couple. You need any of these bats?
They're fighting.
Vita?
I have 2.
Last 2 teams are fighting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a Nexus back here. We can do
I don't have
whatever.
TP to get up there. No, yeah.
The bottom ground, but low ground here.
Alright. I just went in through the building.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow you.
I'm going through the other door. Yeah, they just finished this building up. There's 2 knock. He's just healing.
Oh.
Well, that's a W.
What a yeah.
Hey, like I said, you over me.
We put our hearts and souls into that one.
My game black screen. Oh, what is wrong with my game today?
No, my game black screen there too.
Okay, I don't even know.
So I'm ending. I'm restart my game.
Code leaf.
I don't even know what's happening. What am I hearing right now?
Code leaves.
Hey Leland, thank you. Go to the $5 holla. Thank you. Yo, Johnny, what's up? GG's JFu. The people love the face cam. I don't know about that. John coming up with a sub. Thank you.
__ the man clown _ the man clown _ the man clown _
Oh my god.
clown _ the man clown _ the man clown _ the man clown _ the man clown
I just can't even hear.
the man clown _ the man clown 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 the man clown.
Yeah, the AI is getting tongue twisted.
Can you give me another? All right.
Just join me. You can join me.
I'm trying everything. It's nothing's working. None of it's working.
_the man yes queen _ the man.
Oh my god.
Literally not.
Are
It's
you
funny that
kidding
you
me?
can finally use that joke, huh? It's funny coming from you. It's not like haha funny, but it's like, alright, I'll smile.
It's more like a hee hee.
I'll smile.
Not quite a haha.
Not even a knee slapper. Not even one of those.
The man yes queen _ the man
alright.
yes queen _ the man 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 yes queen.
It feels like it's building up to something. It's like building up to the Yas Queen. Yeah, thank you, Leland. Thank you. All right, let's get a round of words going for the boys. Round of words for the chat. Man Furious. I'm pretty sure that I've seen this dude named Furious Pete. He ate like 500 warheads or something insane. I forget how many he ate. And then his tongue was just bleeding like crazy. Yeah, they hit, but I swear if I eat like 5 of them, 10 of them, my tongue is all fucked up from them. Those things are sour as hell. Honestly, I can remember the first time I ever tried a warhead though. That was like the first ever sour candy that I actually tried. I swear, me trying a warhead when I was young is like, that's like what brought me my consciousness. My youngest memories date back. The furthest back I can remember is me trying a warhead. I ate a warhead and it was so sour it woke me up. No way, you can handle a Sour Patch candy. That's not that sour. That's not that bad. No, I can... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can still remember some stuff from before I tried Warheads. But yeah, that was very early on. That was definitely one of the first sour candies that I ever tried. And then, yeah, that's why I love them so much. They can, I know, they're crazy. Like whatever acid they put on them.
Going to get somebody on purple.
Because that's what the sour flavor was. That's what it is. The sour
That's
flavor.
actually a juicer spot. Look at this.
Some kind of acid.
And a light thing? That's juice.
Right?
Yeah, I
or
wish
am
we
I
would have landed
am
there.
I wrong? Am I just dumb?
Support assault points care package.
What is that they put on the candy to make it sour?
Ready for Apex Ranked?
I mean...
What's in the pack?
I don't know. It's
a
gonna be
prowler.
something gold, so...
A power. Wow. On this zip. I'm gonna TPS on the height.
I'm putting a Nexus.
Well, I just got farmed for 100. Skynade, get off of that.
All of it.
Pathfinder down low,
one.
Pathfinder down low, under you, to your left, on the fucking fences.
Yep, see that, I see that, I see that.
Went up the second floor on you.
Yeah, altar. He's cracked.
Killed him. Good.
On your door.
Get it again.
There. Pathfinder running.
Get a shot in my back.
The Pathy's still in the water. Down in the
Get a
river.
shot in my back.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna kill the Pathy real quick.
Well, some help would be appreciated.
Yeah, you queue us up, Vito.
Yeah, I got a queue done just now. I'm going through it. On the height with cruising.
Few feet away, I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
He ran left through the choke.
Warmer.
Running to the right a little bit.
Pretty kneeling.
Yeah, they're going to the right side. You can take that and land on them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him bad.
Cut him off. Where'd they go to this building?
Right side. Yeah, somewhere that way.
Yeah, in the street still.
Maybe right, yeah. Maybe going back
He's
to cruising.
phasing towards cruising. Yep. It's cracked in the building.
Yep. Yep. Today's end of your line, brother.
I don't know where his teammate went though.
That was my nade.
Fine.
Yeah, I didn't see his teammate.
5 back
Right here. You have a redeploy? No.
Did not. I just
Come to me. The furthest I can get us to the closest he is at. Still going like 285. Maybe gonna go to the crafter. No, he's under me. I heard. He's above me to my left. Above me to my left. Haven't heard him anymore. I see him. Yeah, I fucking see his ass. Under me still.
Below us, yeah. What up, Error? What's up, Kirk? Just because most people already know Nido. I'm the only Vita that consistently plays high-level Apex ranked. So
somebody need medkits. I have 5.
I did have my name as my social media for a long time. I got 2. I'm good. I did have my name as my social media for a long time, but I don't really use it anymore because everybody knows now. Plus, when I put YouTube in my name and people see that, everyone just thinks that I upload videos. They don't really
That's
expect me
crazy.
to be a streamer.
Blue to purple, you get 4 extra bullets. Fucking 100 damage. Above me, my right. Somewhere.
You just took stuff up, or is that unless that's
TPing to this roof. He's gonna be the bottom left of the building. Taking it. They got off of it. And they're not taking it since we're 2 doors.
One.
Got my protractor out.
Yeah. And a TP too.
Yeah, I'm hitting a noob.
They're kind of holding it.
Yeah, I'm hitting a noob.
Okay.
Literally about the fucking Goomba. Goomba. Did you kill all 3 of them? I never saw if you killed the 3rd. Here's an all big stuff for you.
No. Wait, Chance? Bro, with the tier 3? Yo, thank you. Well, I'm getting carried this game. I've only got 300 damage. Bro, Chance, for real though, the tier 3, bro, thank you so much. That really means a lot. Tier 3 is huge. That helps me out a ton. Thank you, bro. Gonna get down a Nexus over here somewhere. There's a PK in that package.
Yeah, I want that shit. Give me that shit.
I'm down to just go to that. Moby, or if there's a Watson team actually in this building, I'm down to kill them.
Are they? Oh
I don't know.
I see those fences, yeah.
Trying to get closer to see if they're actually chilling up there. They might have rotated out after that res.
I've got a lot of bats if you guys need some.
I've got
I don't get any.
Can you? Is it possible to queue through the wall? I don't even know. Can you queue me through this right choke? Like right, you just go right.
No, it doesn't.
No, right here, right here.
Oh, yeah.
Like on the other side. That way I can get through. It's gonna be a lot
faster.
faster.
Yeah, I can do that one there. Yeah.
I'm TPing up on the height, waiting for it.
Yeah,
waiting for you guys.
No, I'm here.
They just finished.
1%.
So.
There's one up here.
Yeah, back up.
It's a lifeline. Nice.
Dead. I need to shield
I'm trying to thirst him. Nice.
They're bottom
All the way
floor.
on low
I'm going,
Someone's
yeah, bottom floor.
Nexusing.
Going to height and popping all the cells.
What's in this package?
It's Kraber.
Oh, that's cute through the wall right here.
I'm saving an ultic cell. I'm at 83.
That's all you on the Kraber, Vita.
Alright. Thank you.
Too early.
Fuck off. Oh, too early.
Oh shit, running at us. 108.
Oh, I got my own problems right now.
Here. Okay.
Alright, we take...
Oh, we get immediately fend.
No,
we need to take, yeah, see this banner.
Yeah, I got the banner. I'm taking.
I went around the other way and there's 3 men just sitting in the fucking corner. I'm keeping us away.
Okay, I have a Moby.
Just go put it on the roof or something.
I had a blast there.
Yeah, me too. We almost got fucked for it. Both of us.
Did a 108 then a 12. It doesn't matter. I would have died either way. But... Oh, there goes my power weapon. I'm gonna spawn in with one gun.
There's a lot of boxes down there.
I'm actually gonna spawn in with just SG7. It's gonna be great.
Well, L-Star and Eva, you could put one in your sling. This guy's got P20s too. Just filling them in this sling.
I'm gonna get on the bottom floor and do all that shit.
Fighting hard over on the right somewhere.
Yeah, you have another Nexus?
Here, those
Put that
P20s.
shit up
No, at the 70.
Alright.
Right here, cruising, there's gonna be some heals too for you. All kinds of stuff.
I'm fighting too hard.
Don't need anybody back wrapping us landing on our height.
It's at 90 on my Nexus. Someone's landing here close to me.
Sure.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, he's trying to get in this building. They're all trying to go for the building that I'm on. They're on blues though.
He took a different Nexus, this Loba.
I'm just playing the backside. I threw my TP down too.
It goes into this building right here. It goes into that building.
Kill one on the right.
Okay, and she's 80 HP.
He's cracked.
What kind of fucking wingman shots were that?
Where is it? There's a whole team in that room to the south there where my Nexus is. They're probably outside right now.
Oh no,
yeah,
fucking
out
there
back.
somewhere. Redeploy.
150 ballistic.
If you can hold off to 8%.
Yeah. He's pushing up. He's pushing up. Alder's pushing up.
They went back inside. Yeah, they queued through the wall into the apartment thing.
2 of them.
Yeah.
72 on one.
Scan all 3 for a second.
Oh. I was about to go in with you, but this one just went away.
I'm here. Yeah, they're all stacked up in there. I'm gonna put another queue down for a second.
Alright.
I'm in. We have a good heady right here. 150 ballistic. I'm overheated.
Look dead.
Nice.
130 on one.
Dead.
Nice. Oh. Heat. What the fuck's going on? I'm healing. I don't know.
I haven't moved.
We knocked 2.
I get stuck twice.
We knocked 2. Got him.
Nice Kraber shot. You headshot him too.
Yeah, I did. He got destroyed.
I just got stuck twice.
You overkilled his ass. He should be dead for next game too, right when he spawns.
Send him back to the lobby.
It's more. It's fucking. You just sent that guy to the Shadow Realm.
Can we talk about how I just got stuck on the Arc Star twice by that kid?
That is,
it didn't die? It didn't die.
I didn't.
Yeah, you don't die from him. You only take 75 max damage if you're full every time. If he would have stuck you with 3, you would have died.
Is that back to back, Koopa? That would be kind of crazy. Yeah, GG's, everybody, GG's. What's up, Alejandro? How you doing? We got that shell doublet coming in, and we got the chance tier 3 coming in. You know we have to hit that dub with the Craver no scope for chance. Here we got the ad wing coming in. I'm also, oh, never mind. I am not going to pull up a round of words. We got fast keys coming. Nice. Oh yeah, Onyx when I queued into the room and I no-scoped him with the Craver.
It says match point finals is at 5 p.m., but it doesn't say what time zone.
Yeah, you like that, Naito? Take my cue through and no-scope him with the damn Craver.
For tomorrow?
No. Well, I guess technically tomorrow, yeah. But May the 4th.
Tomorrow. Well, today.
May the 4th. It's the exact same schedule for the next round that goes on today. But tomorrow, it says 5 p.m., but I don't know if that's Eastern, Pacific, Central. It is my time. Okay, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is match finals. That's 2 p.m. your time.
Yeah, I've been watching ALGS Naito. We did a little bit of a watch party at the beginning of the stream. We watched the 6 matches of the winners
tomorrow
bracket.
I'm still down to today or whatever after we're done playing today. I'm still down to get on at the same time and then get off at the same time, and then get on when
11.
Get on at on
11
Sunday
sleep
after
until it
this
ends.
Yeah.
Well, my time, so midnight to 11 tomorrow. Sleep from 11 until whenever finals is over, and then get back on for a handful of hours.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be awake like the third or fourth game into finals.
Got you.
To be like up and ready for it to end.
Yeah.
Because it could go for 8 or 9 games. Who knows?
Yeah. I would budget 3 hours as a good estimate.
What the fuck is happening right now? There's nothing to land at.
But,
I'm landing here.
But yeah, and then stream for a handful of hours, and I'll have to. Mine won't be a long stream at all. I'll tell you right now. It might be 5 or 6 hours.
On Monday?
Yeah, going into that Tuesday morning just because I have work, and obviously I'm gonna grind day 1, so.
Well, Monday is not even a finals day or anything like that. It's just Sunday into Monday. You're only gonna play for a few hours.
No. Sunday into Monday I'll be good. I'm talking about Monday into Tuesday.
Yeah, Monday into Tuesday. That's just like a day that we're not even talking about at all right now. I don't even know what I'm gonna get on that day.
Got you.
Because there's no finals, there's no nothing. Like we could play at any time that day because there's just nothing. Everyone's traveling back home basically.
Yeah, I'm a day behind. I'm a day behind for whatever reason. You're right. I don't know. I keep on thinking see, what throws me off is finals and pro league, like for CC, is always on a Monday late at night. So I always think that we're talking a Monday on finals, not Sunday on finals.
Yeah, I picked it up for someone, so it's closer. But yeah.
Use that if you want.
What the hell?
This is not good.
What the hell?
Did you take the 3 times?
She's running away.
Yeah, I grabbed it. I can bring it to you though.
She's running away. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Wraith. She's gone already.
Here.
She ain't gonna get far because I'm chasing her now.
I didn't lose anything, so.
Alright. I won't chase her as hard then.
Oh, close right, close right. Oh, yeah. Close right.
He's cracked too. 100 on the right. Nice.
Kill swap. Bang, and then Ash. Under me or right above me? I don't know. Under me? Yeah, under me. Definitely like the first floor. You just stopped moving. I think the Ash stopped moving too, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure on that one.
So many places down here she could be hiding.
Yeah. I'm not gonna check like this side of it.
Oh, we'll see.
She probably is down here somewhere.
She could have been on the second floor. Bang could have been on the first. Maybe not.
Somebody did res on this beacon here too, while we were fighting.
Okay.
I see someone right down there. They're trying to get up to the building right now. I might be able to... Oh, they're pretty close. I think I can get up to the roof before them.
Alright, here, TP'd us.
Yeah, I'm up here. He's rev queuing. He's gonna climb up the wall somewhere.
Running. Right here.
Yeah, the red's cracked. Back there on the red ping. One's pretty close. He's on the ramp there.
Team on the left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a whole team in the middle then.
This team's gonna TP on us.
Alright, good.
I'm looking.
Good.
Team's not good.
Both teams aren't good.
They TP'd though.
Wait, what?
That's cracked.
He did.
Low.
He did minimum damage. He said, okay.
He came through. He dropped down though right away. He tacked up.
I'm going back up.
Yeah, I'm going back up. I got cracked by a team in the choke. In the choke to the northwest.
Going across it.
That's like a fourth team. That's like a fourth party. Nice.
I feel.
I have a nexus inside. Or the far nexus.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm just shot in my back, bro. You're kidding me, dude. I made it in.
Okay, I'm risen. We could take the far one if we need.
I'm fine now. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Yeah, we should be good.
Guys nexus away. Hope the team's killed. I got shot in my back southeast by some random team.
Yeah, some team came from Galleria too. Those guys that you were saying.
I'm ult again now.
We could take my old nexus behind them. Oh no, they're actually running the other way.
Down there, just fucking sprint at them.
Yeah, they're running the other way. We can go towards them. I'm pretty sure I heard one inside here. Outside, yeah, he's running.
You can't play the game.
Button right in this choke here again. There's people still outside to the right.
Good one.
Crack one on the right. Nice. The other guy's cracked. He's trying to run back a little. I put attack down. I saw him. I scanned him for a second going into this tunnel.
Angled excels. Purposely let that guy get res just so I could get that attack charge. 85 now.
Damn.
Big brain.
Up the right.
Yep, I have ult. I'll wait just a little bit longer. Make sure nobody Nexus is away. I hate that shit. Hit him on the oppo side going right. I think we cut him off back over here, Messiah. No lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're full committed to that chase.
The knock over there.
They're in there. They're just unaware.
True, we need the dub luck.
I still
There's
think
people up
back
here.
right
Oh,
now.
they were looking down here.
I'm gonna TP on them if I get them hurt, but it's
Yeah,
not gonna be right in their face.
I'll throw a Nexus when I heal.
I got that guy hurt.
All right,
Here.
we can go through it down.
Yeah, I'm on top of their fucking little girl.
I'm up here.
Yeah, I know. I'm on two. On that one. There. What is this? What is this thing?
It's like a samurai or some, like a teddy bear.
I don't know what it looks.
It's like a teddy bear samurai.
I have no. From the back, I have no clue what that looks like.
I just started TPing on their little girl, and I'm like,
that's the only. Honestly.
Walk it up.
I knew what you meant.
Flush. That's dead.
Quick one. You are dead. Oh, 3 times that ult on? That ult again. Wait, I have 2 G7s. That's the
These guys are flying right at us.
Where the P20 go?
Hitting about.
Yeah, I tried. One's down.
He's in ult. Oh.
Oh.
Got fucking Peter to death.
He's not hurt at all. Yeah, you should have healed. Not you, Cruising.
Sir Peter does so much damage. What up, Thomas? How you doing, bro? It's okay. Come in with the sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Doing alright, Thomas. Not bad. What about ramen? Is that it on the board? Namer. Wow. Namer, but not ramen. Oh yeah, Napper? Oh yeah, it is. Check that out. You're farming. You're absolutely farming, and I thank you, everybody. Welcome in, chat. Make sure you're leaving a like. Hit that like button, help me out. Be awesome to get us to 200 likes. Main. As in Gochi Main. Wait, Gochi Main didn't come to today's stream. He must have been busy. Yeah, tournament happens. Well, I'll play it for you. How about that? You just chill in the stream and I'll play it. I'm just out here trying to have a good time. Getting carried though. Yeah. I mean, playing with you is exhausting. About to land in the back of the ship here.
They going hard light? Yeah, they're both going short.
Yeah, it's like it's two teams.
Yeah. Almost bagged one. What, he's just not. I get double-headed and I can't even see his health, man. I'm in a corner safe whenever you can get up and around.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna put a tack down.
Nope, I'm not.
There's a beacon right back here. He's close to me though. Yeah, he's trying to chase me back here. Queued down.
You muted Messiah.
Yeah, I said I got my own problems anyways. So,
yeah.
I should have killed the guy, but I'm just bad at the game, so. Wasn't fucking ready to jump yet, like land.
Oh.
No, it's not your fault. My dog was
I hit it. I hit
trolling
him
me.
for 149.
Fachi.
Yeah.
I actually hit him for 149.
Get a exclamation mark Sachi in the chat, please.
I'll be right back.
Right? 60 plus 89, I don't know. Yeah, 149. Oh, it was 150.
He's 1 damage from knocking
No,
him.
seriously.
That's annoying.
89 and 60.
Sorry, I'll try to get you guys over here. Hopefully nobody's at Viaduct.
He hits me for 64, I hit him for 149. But I died to the other guy.
Yeah, this should be free. The bins aren't looted. Up at Viaduct. In the side is still AFK though. And there's people landing on us off of an evac or something.
That's fun because I have 1p20.
Yeah, I'm trying to queue away and that I have an ult to put down, but I'm not in a good spot for it. I just randomly threw it if you need it.
I don't see anybody.
Someone landed on, like on Viaduct off the balloon.
Oh, well, I'm over here. Oh.
Yeah, they're chasing Messiah right now. There's only one on the street so far. They TP'd on my route too. Just go cruising. Just do whatever cruising. No.
Just live cruising. Don't even come to us.
You sure?
I mean, unless you
two different teams here.
There's another team.
No, it's 2 teams, yeah. I'm just gonna try to live.
I killed one, but...
Big nade, 97 on another. Take
I
Nexus.
took TP. Yeah, I took it.
Oh.
I could attack down. You might be able to crawl into it.
No, I can't. I can't jump over a planter.
I can try to come back, yeah.
They took a TP. A Nexus behind you.
Alright, I'm resing.
Yep.
They know we're here. They're running towards us. Yeah, they...
I lost.
The best player I've seen on this game?
No, I was running down to like where Vita was, and then
Goofy.
I thought you were behind me sliding, and then it was in
EUFI.
that fucking
He was
tether. I'm like, oh,
insane.
you're not Ash.
Best player ever. Yeah, that sucks. It's alright, Cruisin's got it. Of course, they're just flying in. We should have had a whole thing to loot for free. Yeah, we're fake Preds, Spider.
Yep, got it for sure. Yep.
Me, Cruisin, Messiah, we're all fake Preds. Yo, what's up, Mike? What's up, Napper? How you doing? Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about, term. 2P. EUFI, that was that hacker. He was just running around in a lot of rank lobbies. I died to him a bunch of times and he was still like doing his thing. But yeah, a lot of times he'd be stream sniping the big streamers. Oh, it's been going well, Napper. Just chilling. Killing. Having a good time.
You let him.
Non-hacking wise. There's this one dude. His name is Godly Michael. Probably who I would vote for. I'll put Godly Michael up against anybody. Easy.
Nice try.
Or Senpai XX Wolf. XXX Wolf Senpai X.
Except nothing. No cells, no nothing, no nothing.
I don't know, honestly, I don't really think there is the best player. I don't have an opinion on that. There's nobody that's the best because it's a battle royale. There's so many variables that come into every game. Like, yeah, there's a lot that goes into the game, so there's those people, those higher up players that will always perform better than everybody else. But there's a certain point where, yeah, it's just a battle royale. It comes down to RNG with loot and everything like that, and then also zone pulls. So that way you have good rotations. Hopefully the other teams aren't griefing you whenever you're actually trying to do well. Yeah, if you do !Apex settings, it'll give you a link to a clip where I go through all my stuff. I'm pretty sure the keybinds are on there too. Yeah, I think he just recently started playing again. There's also a real cute selfie. I think there's like some tumbleweeds going across the street right here. Where's everybody at?
Resort or a viaduct. That's where the deaths are. Yeah, those ones are resort that are dying right now.
Yo, Napper, thank you so much.
Somewhere in front of me,
so much for showing some love, hanging out while you could.
On the bridge. You shoot this lifeline with me? 3, 2, 1. Oh hell yeah.
Wow.
I farmed her. Wow, oh my god, I farmed her.
Our teammates are all there with her on the bus.
Meter cruising. My bugs just got tethered. They're still meter
Other
cruising.
team's right side bridge.
They're pushing
They
them.
forced it. Nope.
Yeah, team in the Halo.
I'm going,
Someone
yeah, I'm going
took
over
a
here.
Nexus.
One.
Nice.
Blizzard's running away on me.
Oh, I'm alright. What? Did you not see this? Okay.
No.
Oh,
no.
shit. What the fuck? There's two of them there. With purple.
No. How would I? Yeah. How would I see that? No.
No, Vita was.
I didn't know.
Right corner, right corner.
You say to me.
Take this. Take this.
What?
Somebody up to my left. You just keep crawling me right now.
They're gonna take your portal, most likely. Maybe not.
Keep crawling. There's just like an altar next to me. She might run away.
How is that my
Hopefully.
fault?
I'm giving you a phoenix. I'm gonna go get the craft off.
Just trying to make you feel like I'm stupid or something. Oh, did you not see this? No. Why didn't you say something?
Here, I'll take so. On my right, bottom right, somewhere north. Might be a fucking solo. He just stopped moving right after I said that. Where the fuck?
He's out of here.
House? No, he couldn't have run that way. He stopped. I heard him stop. You guys weren't to my right. You guys were behind me. Okay. Okay, I guess.
Got a good spot somewhere. While you're around here.
Three deaths here, yeah. Right there. TBS at the door.
The guy right there.
Okay. Wait a second then.
Not
I'm gonna
even
TBS. I'm gonna TBS. Just gonna TB him and TBS right in his face. Yeah, I think did they see us?
I doubt it.
No, he didn't see us. He was like, look, I felt like he was looking this way. It's a low build. They're around the left side. Nexus right here in front of me. Okay.
Good one. Back to another.
Yeah, I have to heal. I need a med kit or a bat, and then I'm gonna.
I'm right in zone here, but I'm getting sniped from east as well.
Okay. Try to just kill this. I'm gonna TP on the roof. No, I'm not. They're like right there. I'm gonna TP back into the fucking zone, bro. Yeah, they're on our right.
Yeah.
Good one. He's dead here for this. He next us back.
Yeah, they took it. You can take mine. trying to res.
Yeah.
There's a guy, sir. He's like close to the west here somewhere.
I'm batting.
Other one's right
He's
here.
pushing right out. He's pushing right out. Cracked.
Dead.
Nice.
Cracked another. 150. Batting.
Why am I so bad sometimes, bro? Holy fuck.
Healing.
This fucking with the scout sometimes I'm just so good, and then
I'll
other
have
times
ult
I'm
before
just
this run
so
in.
bad. You won't? I have an ult excel.
I will.
Oh, okay. I'm in a medkit, then I'll hit an ult excel myself, then I'll have my ult. Can you loot this box?
Yeah, I have no
I'm not.
flashlights at all.
Okay, my bad. Okay, I'll give them to you. Above, just looking at us.
Good, don't care.
Yeah, on the left, horizon.
Above you.
Die. Zone 3.
Yeah.
Gonna medkit.
That's my shit.
I'm just dead. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Term. I don't know what's going on. What I do know, though, is that we got some words coming up, and you guys just hit perfect. Advance 5 levels. All right, let's hit this next one up. Level 9. There's one of these letters is fake. Yeah, what about donut? Oh, the D is fake. Never mind. Nice. Advancing. Yeah, I don't know. I think the vibe is kind of down, chat, not gonna lie. I don't think that these guys are enjoying playing with me, not gonna lie. Like, that last match, Cruisin goes down, he's just sighing. Instantly sighing. Whatever.
Did they land all on you, Vita? I didn't mean to pick that R9 up here.
No, they all, yeah, they went to that middle building.
I dropped the R9. They're cruising. Yep. I just literally didn't mean to pick it up. I was just fucking running. I think he's on the bowl with me.
Yeah, one's
he's at the pills in front of your house.
Yeah.
He's on the outside of this side way. Bro, like, where's the bloom at?
I am for 120.
He's dead.
Cracked the other one and he's whistled.
Dead. Never heard or saw the third.
Yeah, only. Yeah. Could you imagine 4,200 people all in a room just to watch you play Apex? Fuck. That's crazy.
Like, you need
he's coming down
I
for this.
can't fit that many people in my house.
And he snipes me, I don't even see the kid.
In my entire house.
I actually get fucking hit by that now.
He's still in white.
There's only one death box here, by the way, so. One on my left, one on my right.
Yeah, because I'm Alter, I'm the support character.
He swung up.
I'm supposed to play off them. Yeah, there's a rev up here. White armor still.
What
the fuck?
What?
I hear him below now. You hear that?
Yeah, they're all three down here now.
Oh,
dead.
fuck.
Oh, like.
Ash on the door. He's just holding the door. I can't come in.
I'm trying to open the door for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, 3.
What?
I queued up and he was up there and they were all down here.
I'll be to my left somewhere. At the house to my right.
Yeah, Alter's not supposed to be the first character that gets in there. You're supposed to play off your teammates. You're like the resurrect. Trying to thirst. Oh, he just gave up right away.
I think he's in the house. Other one or something. Maybe not.
Yeah, Tomas could handle that many. That isn't that much. Getting close to us? Are they TP'd up?
Yeah, he knocked one.
There's 2 dead here. Already. I can TV us up, but you keep running ahead of me.
I'm just turboing.
I'm with you.
They still don't know about us, that's why I don't TP like that.
They're just
They're in
still
the
running.
choke now?
To the wall. I don't want to catch up to you.
Good.
Drop down.
Jump down.
One in the house.
Knocked one. You're dead. Finish again.
I don't want
10
this
deaths
way.
if anybody needs them.
4, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Weird. Five, 6, 5, 7 on a good day.
Swear I thought the
Been dope,
Nexus
though.
was over here.
Been dope. Good yo. Been dope. Take yo. It is what it is, though.
Hmm? What?
Like for me, it was definitely more important for me to stay on this game and play. You know? Just definitely way more important.
I think he's trying to talk to his chat. Oh shit. They're on blues. 2 on blue.
The other one.
Having a bat. Ulting as soon as I get this bat off. Going now.
Yeah, what a really fucking short grenade toss, bro.
Oh wow. I got scouted.
Getting shot on my side.
I just rolled.
I whistled him on you.
Yeah, the Ash.
Yep.
No.
He just TP'd left. Oh, he got knocked by a new team.
A lot of damage on the Mirage. Correct another.
You're dead.
Nice.
Yep. Isn't it? Alright, I gotta see what's in this care package over here. Still there. Yeah, what's in it?
This one got a PK.
Boo.
I will take it.
Yeah, Canadian. That'll be nice.
Did you get the helmet, Vita? So you
Yeah, I'm gonna
get,
go. Bring it down.
he's 42
Yeah.
Thought he was further. Go that way, yeah. There's a mythic
Still
behind
10
us
bats
too.
you need.
No.
Yeah, I'm set. On the left building.
Or booming.
Yeah, whistled.
Nothing.
Above me. Staircase above me.
I'm fucking snared.
I think he just stole him.
He just jumped on me. Oh, he fucking got me with the Eva.
There's one, thank you. I'm trying to hit bat. He dropped on you. I'm not healing. He's dead.
That's fine. Next
Oh,
way.
there's a team here. Don't hit this.
Can you hit the other one?
No, it's too far. They don't know about me right now. They're like going towards you.
My rubber fell off.
They're gonna be in between us right now.
Yeah. Now we can take
Yeah,
it back
they're
up
looking
here
at
and
you.
then
They're
take
looking at you.
Yep.
I crawled kind of far away from it. It's in a better spot though.
You guys. I got.
They gotta come up the stairs now.
Nope, they're not gonna take it. They're running it up, if anything.
Okay. Nothing.
And they're running it up. One's here to the left. To the left. Yep. Skynating us.
A lot of
Careful.
skynets.
Yep.
They're bad. They're bad.
Wrong, bud. Pop an ult accelerate, give me time. There's a Nexus here.
Right up us on the right.
Yeah. Go him here. Alright, this done, I guess.
60 on the rev.
We just fucking should have killed that guy for free, but no.
They're just jumping on me.
How much longer do you got, Vita? I think Stank just texted me.
Oh yeah, that's fine. He can join in.
I don't think he's ready yet, but I'm just saying, how much longer did you say? He just.
Oh, I'll just get off whenever he's ready.
Okay.
Yeah, see, they want me gone. I'm not doing very good. I know I'm not either. I'm doing such low damage and I'm not helping in any fight at all. I don't know, we'll see, term. And if the P20s don't have the accelerator, then yeah. Maybe. Just because the R9 kills faster. Yeah, Rosa, you have a little smile on your face, don't you? You like seeing my downfall. They're booting me. I mean, I told them I'd only be on for like 4 or 5 hours though, so they aren't really booting me. They're just... Stank said that he was going to get on whenever I was ready to get off. And yeah, I said 4 or 5 hours. So this is around that time that I told them I'd be getting off. ATM? Yeah, sorry about that, bro. It's not me. I'm not doing anything. I'm getting carried over here. Yeah, term. Well, I mean, I always feel like that, and I'm always doing the worst on the squad every time, no matter who I play with. I'm always the worst one. So yeah, that's why it's just like it's easier for me to just solo queue all the time. I don't have to worry about it. No, I've mostly just been solo queuing in Canada. There's two weeks straight where I solo queued every single day. Because even when I was posting for a squad and messaging people, just nobody was hitting me up at all. Rosa, yeah. Hey, that's good though. I'm glad it's been helping you out. ATM, thank you. With that sub. But nice, Rosa, got yourself the Masters. There you go. I hear that guy close to me, but I'm just going. I don't even feel like making a stink about it. There's a Moby going on over here.
You're just way ahead of us, or me at least. I'm trying to catch up.
Yep. Good one.
Nice.
Nice. I'm on this guy.
Put it. Put it.
A lot of death boxes, energy bank. 3 death boxes in stadium. I don't think there's anybody here anymore. Going to the redeploy. He just flew to this building. The smaller one, actually.
Yeah, he just flew away. The 3-time save free my needs.
I do need it.
75 on ult.
They're just running. I'm gonna get the juice.
Right to left, team. But there's also
Someone's
a
in
balloon.
the
I'm gonna wait on
evac,
balloon.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on balloon. Figure out what these guys are doing. Oh, they're running. They're running right to left across the bridge. Killed him.
I'm trying to defend.
Good defend. I have ult now. I'm gonna hold it until we actually see people.
I think they're just aping them to the bottom
Yeah,
right.
I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, right here below us. Oh wait. Oh, what the?
That's not good. Right to one.
That is
dead.
not good.
Good one.
I have to full heal for an hour and 15 minutes.
Cross the bridge. Above. Dead.
Middle of the bridge right here. Right to left. Horizon. Oh,
Oh,
that
on the
guy.
right.
I don't fuck with that guy and his teammate.
Weak. Very weak.
On my right, Zip.
Yep, heard that.
That guy's still there. He's about to res him.
Yep, I'm moving. Dead.
Other team's coming back
Yep.
over here.
Vita, I think you muted.
I'm looking around for the guy that was on the zip. I don't know where he went. Yeah, there he is again. He was just back there healing the whole time.
I killed the new team.
He ran. Yeah, I'm coming to you. This guy's just running. I'm coming.
This team's gonna run too. No, he's not.
Doing that.
Nice. That guy. I thought he was gonna be running, but yeah, he was. I guess he was sitting in the building the whole time just healing.
I have a movie for my altar player. I'm down to push this.
Yeah.
Going. I'm out of range. Hawk him down. Is it right side?
Yeah, they went through the fucking turbine.
Third.
Oh my gosh.
We're on him down.
I heard a different zip to my left, but yeah, keep going straight.
Indoor. Ticked one on height. Still running. Out back here. Oh. Turned there. This game, man. Right. Okay. Yeah, ulti stuff just for me.
Puss. Puss. There's juice for him. I'm good off of staying in zone. Death over here anyways too, so they're just gonna probably go to that. There's a zip right in front of me. Just take the zip up here.
Alright, I have ult again.
Actually,
I'm just gonna. That's a low, but I would be under the assumption she's by herself.
I'm gonna TP on her. She's not by
Hit her for
herself.
96. Alright, hit her for 150.
Yeah. Low's knocked.
Get across this way.
Watson as well, running to that. There it is. Oh, it didn't let me take it.
Hit octane pad. Good.
The crazy solo octane.
Doing stuff. Pop ultics up. Will not have it for this fight. Whistled one. In there. Jumping across. Almost cracked. He's 80 HP.
Bro. That's 4 people. That's how it is.
I'm dead then.
I got the banner.
And he gets my
Batting against one.
Oh, we can't
Win that again. I'm ratting them. You good? I magged him.
Oh, nice.
Resing him.
I'm just dead. No.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't have
lifeline,
lifeline
of course.
either.
Just leave. I got him off your ass. You're fine. Just leave. They're looking for me. You're fine for now. Buying time. That's it, bro. That's all I can do there. I magged the guy chasing you.
Yeah, that's probably better that way, anyways.
Yeah.
No. Wait, we died? Or no? I'm spectating a random team.
Oh.
We'll keep spectating. Where are they at? Let us know.
It's gone. It's gone now. I was like, we're dead? What?
Bro, I don't know why I'm doing so fucking terrible. 400 damage.
You're gonna
and
jump over
12
this wall
circle
shortly.
jerks. Oh, I'm so fucking shit whenever I play with good players.
Back to where it all began this game, I believe.
That's what I'm telling you guys. Like, I'm shit.
Give me a
Like, I get 2 good people on my team,
right here.
and now the last like hours,
Just 3 kills.
last few hours, I haven't done
I mean,
anything.
I'm sprinting.
Hardly even got KP. Down low.
Out right to left.
Ash dashing in the middle. I'm playing in Halo.
She has nothing herself. Holy fuck. Well, here. I got my own. It goes further than her. I think she stayed and dropped under. I think she dropped under or something.
What's in the package?
It is Havoc.
I don't know.
Mind if I do?
I don't got that far.
Don't mind if I do.
No way she got that far, bro. Did I guess? I guess she did.
Good.
Hey, yeah, thank you, Curse. Thank you.
A lot of damage happening. Just damage, man. Just damage.
On the bottom. On my left.
Oh, I got stuck.
Okay. I'm just fucking dog shit today.
What's my doing?
Have fun.
What the fuck?
Good one.
1v5 him.
No way, dude. The other Ash is here, or she got an armor swap off of you? No, the other Ash. Next. Oh my god, dude. I'm shooting missiles, man.
Happy for you. Very happy for you.
Yeah, nice try. Nice Nice fucking 500 damage and 13 circle jerks. I did great. Yeah, turn. That's how much better they are than me. Yeah, I can't even compete. Can't even hit any bullets when I got these guys in my game. And then even when I'm solo queuing, I can't do that. Cheeks. Not really, Spider, because I don't actually mean it. That's not actually what I think about myself. I'm just saying it because I know that's what there's a lot of people in the chat thinking when they're watching me get those scores. So I might as well just say it. That way I don't have people trying to troll me about it. I know it happens. Maybe this next game I'll get like a 3K game. But yeah, like I'm the... Like I should definitely be doing better than I am. But I've just been chilling. I'm having a Fireball Friday over here. They're probably both locked in off caffeine and Adderall right now. Yeah, I don't know about the Adderall. I'm joking about that, but yeah, they're probably both locked in. I'm thinking about playing some Oblivion. I've been having fun on Oblivion. Yeah, it's Saturday, but it's 4:30 a.m. It was Friday when I started the stream, Jeannie. Oh yeah, I played a lot of the original Oblivion. I had Oblivion on my PC because I bought it from the store on disc. So I had that before I was allowed to have like online gaming. Probably like 4K RPE, Rosa. What do you mean? The old Lord of the Rings games? I remember I had one of those, but it was on PS2. That was a long time ago. I don't know if you're talking about a different game. I had one on PS2 a long time ago. The Two Towers. And back then, when I had that PS2, I didn't have a memory card for it. It sucked, bro. I didn't have a memory card for it for a long time. So when I was playing the Two Towers on it, I had to leave it on the entire time. So that way I could try and like beat it without having to save it. So I just have to leave it on overnight.
Are they then? Did they not land here with
I'm sure
us?
they went over to the
Actually?
neon.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Actually, I want to keep that because there's an energy rack over here. Get myself an all-star real quick.
No, that guy's not that good.
Left to right here, jumping down.
They're running away. Alright, well. The guy's gonna die. He's a fucking tap strafing loser. Wait. The Loba's above me.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Up on the bridge. Crack Loba, doctor.
Dead. I'm not using ult.
Yep. See them? Anybody?
No.
I heard an octane pad, so I'm under the assumption.
Yeah, I heard that.
He left. Up the balloon now. They just took the balloon.
I'm gonna stream market then. More shots over there. And death.
Yeah, I mean, the hipfire probably is good on the Diva, yeah. It's just that the Diva takes like 20 bullets to get to full charge, which is almost half the mag. Too much.
It's finished.
If it charged
Bolt
up
player.
faster, then it would be really good.
Finished. Right here.
I don't have another Nexus. We're at range of mine too.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Yeah.
That's another team trying to third party them.
Okay.
Well, my bad. I just won't make the comm anymore. I just won't comm anything.
Underneath? On me?
Yeah, that's the other team. Okay, that guy's good with knockdowns. That guy's good with knockdowns. He's 1 HP, Vita. Other dude's above you.
Okay, I killed this whole team. Coming. Where is he?
I don't know.
On the
exactly.
3-story.
I'm keeping on his head then. Right here. I don't know if that's the same guy. It's not the same team.
Coming.
He's flash.
I shot you.
Yeah. Watch for his easy working that
His teammate's
magic.
taking the redeploy up. He's behind this.
No, this guy glided right. It's a lifeline. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yep, he glided right there. I have ulted him, by the way. Fighting here. Fighting hard here. Landing and popping ult.
Top here.
I don't know where everybody went.
Yeah, I don't know where they... He just like crawled down in the ditch. One knock guy.
Dash here, right
dash. Yep.
Left to right, actually.
Ooh,
Making TBS.
Time. Yep. Looking. Hit him for 100. Yep, 100 on him, purple. Dash.
Someone else is shooting me in my back.
One.
Nice.
One.
Oh, the Nexus down.
Right here, it's the last guy.
Nice crack.
Coming. Armor's up right there.
Thanks. That Ash is probably tripping on how I got the shield swap that quick.
If needed, if not, I'm wasting it. Because I have... Does this make it over? It doesn't. Come back this way.
Yeah, watch what. Thank you, bro. Okay, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. Appreciate you talking in the chat a little bit. Yeah, the care pack Devo.
I hear people on the other side of this wall. They're gonna third party us. Unless it's the team out of the Wraith. 100% heard somebody moving parallel with us. Yeah, they just went across. They turned back around and went that way. Saw them, all three. Oh, it's a Moby. Wait, I didn't see all three. I saw two.
Yeah, the Devo just takes too long to charge up, Anders. I agree. Don't really use the Devo. The L-Star is a better choice right now.
Yo!
Poor guy.
You have an ult Excel? Nope.
Snared.
Rezzing again.
On the bridge.
That's 60 on the bridge, on the Mirage.
Oh, moving up.
They take a Nexus. The other guy's almost dead.
Dead. Steps in. 10 bats if you might need.
Goes in that building right there.
I'm good.
You good?
Good. No ult, no.
Running up the stairs here. I'm gonna stick a fucking Nexus.
Another one. Way back in the zone.
It's way back in zone, you said? Well, who should?
Yeah, it goes like to Galleria or something.
Someone close on our north.
Coming. Double tether, they're not good. One shot. $173 on her.
Okay, bro. Oh my god!
Can you keep me
Oh, I
through?
knocked one.
Can you keep me through, Vita?
Yeah, here.
I'm getting.
You getting Nexus?
No, I'm.
Okay.
A lot of damage there.
Yeah, the rampart's on the left. He has the cover down.
Yep, heard. Batting.
He's taking the TP. I almost cracked him. I got the beacon too. Or there's people near me. Someone's near me, but he's putting a Moby down over here.
Yep, you can TP then.
He's plugging it right now. I'm gonna put a... He's right on my ping here. Nice.
Come back to res.
The zone's closing too. I don't know if you have
I know. You're just gonna get regen though.
Yeah.
Hopefully it ticks right. Might be dead here for it. Why dead? Don't you keep me through the wall?
I got attacked down here.
Got it. Oh, I gotta go this way.
Pretty good on this ledge up here.
I got a Moby as well. Oh, you got? Yeah, just plug it there. I'll plug it here.
Yeah, I'll put him in a second.
I got him. Alright, I'm gonna drop you 3 bats on this bill.
Someone just put it from the north. He's
Okay.
trying to snare us from over there
Bruiser
somewhere.
here and three bats, I believe.
He's like over there. So, oh wow, I didn't see him yet. He has a fucking Kraber over there somewhere in the street.
Someone's on my left. I can't help you yet.
See him.
It's like to my right. To my right. Your left. You can look down on me.
Okay, I'm
after you res him.
batting, or I mean I'm rezzing.
Yeah.
There's 2 on Messiah. I saw them.
What, bro? He just knew I was here, bro.
Almost banked one.
Yeah, I knocked that one. 60 on another.
Whistled the second.
I put attack behind you if you want to try to come up.
Kill
Nice,
2.
nice knock. I'm gonna plug.
Alright, they nexus back, and I got a fin on one. Vibing.
The team on the right's looking. This
The
guy
nexus was very close
nading.
too.
It's the Kraber team.
Okay, nading from where?
The Kraber team, they were on the street still.
There's far? Okay.
Yeah, zone's closing too.
I see him now. I whistled him. He's going right to left, he ran away. You're good. Do you need more bats, Messiah? I grabbed 8.
Yeah, I've got 6 as well.
Yep. There you go. Drop you 3 more.
I'm going to the bridge first. I'll wait to turn around.
There's boxes right here on the edge of the zip line.
No ult for a while.
Keep on the end of the bridge.
Let me know what you need.
Bats.
Okay, here. 3. I'm looking right for that, Ash. You good?
He's under me.
Right to left. Heard. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking bridge side. Going clear this. People are gonna inevitably be walking up.
It is res.
Close on.
On the bridge though, on the bridge.
Ash is 1.
Very close on our bridge.
Good one.
Alright, I have a cube for you, Cruisin. Oh shit,
I'm
it's
dead.
behind a little bit.
One guy,
you
I
can take
think?
my Nexus.
I'm not sure. Take a Nexus, yep. Take a Nexus, I'm good. I'm going back down here.
Someone's still below for some reason.
I think. I need to speak out of here.
Yeah, he's healing down there. I kidnapped him. I have another.
There's an altar
There's still people in that room you were talking about. Yeah, the Kraber guy.
Yep.
Still on the right.
Yep. I have ult. I have ult. I'll get it. There's a Loba on gold armor there, west, northwest.
Alright.
It's in that building.
Good.
Running out, Wraith portaling.
Oh yeah, I see him in the corner there.
Portal down here in the corner. Cracked him, sending to blue.
I'm on him.
Good. Where'd Kraber come from?
It's northeast, the Kraber guy.
Okay.
Really?
And then it's a full team over here. I think the Kraber guy's a duo or a solo. I scanned him. He's in solo right there, just sitting in the corner. He hit me with that. I got a heal.
I'm TVing on him. At least to getting him away from us.
This other team TP'd on me. I'm trying to play my life. I hit your TP. They took our old spot.
Ashes Flesh, Ashes Flesh.
They're next to Sing back somewhere.
Cool, I got a frag on it. Tethered.
Climbing.
A poor lifeline. Yeah, GG's. GG's, chat. Another shot of fireball. Nah, I don't have anything else. I had a, I mean, I don't have anything else as a chaser. I got a little bit more fireball, but I'm good. I got enough to where I don't want to drink anymore because there's plenty, or there's enough for like the next time I feel like drinking. If I drink more, then it's going to be pointless the next time I feel like drinking. There's like a perfect amount left for another night. So I'm done for tonight. I drank a straw bango ghost. Strawberry mango. It was good. Hey, thank you, Rosa. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I had 16 circle jerks. That was crazy. See, there's just a lot that I need to work on. I do, Eagler. I'm not a drinker. I need a chaser for fireball. I need a chaser for any kind of alcohol. Even fireball. That just makes me cringe. It just makes me cringe when I'm drinking it. Jeff's kissed the way I'm playing the altar. Thank you. There's some neon square action. See how that goes.
No wait, landing right on us or what?
Across, and he's one. Oh, you are just one lucky guy there. One lucky guy. Do this again. Hold. No. Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the 20s now.
Weird. Ow. Ow. Who's shooting me? Bitch, you get your head taken off. Get out of here. Stupid.
Still got this one dude just camping up top. Or the two of
Yeah,
them
they're
now.
just chilling, bro. They like me a whole lot, in case you're wondering. Oh, I know where I'm there for that.
I gotcha.
Yeah. 126 on the other. Okay, I can pop out now. Give me a moment. 126 on one and crack the other.
Yeah, I went up.
Give me a moment. I have to get full. Oh, that works. Yeah, you just kill him.
Yeah. She's still full.
Okay.
He's almost cracked.
Here's an armor slot for you.
Thank you.
I have 0 meds. 0. Oh,
What the fuck?
good.
He's taking zips to the middle, the top zips. I have nades. I knocked that one.
I'm just dead. They're all jumping on
I have
me.
another
Shit.
Nexus pistol knock.
Trying to pin me, trying to pin me.
That was...
They're pinning me at the bottom of the...
Yeah, that was
I
quick.
just don't have any heals to reset with. Nothing.
I'm gonna try to
You
plug
guys
him.
are terrible, by the way. They're plat players. You've been muted this whole time, Messiah.
Yes.
I haven't said
Messiah
anything. That's
mute.
my first word. Is I got the re-knock. You can look over them right there. They're in the bottom.
Yeah.
They're at the bottom. Just get the re-knock if you can.
Fucking
Come
Ash.
back in.
Right here.
All
Right here.
20s. Drop it on for you.
Lifetime's really low.
Got him. Coming in hot.
Oh, new team, new
Another
team.
one on your
I'm
left.
gonna pick up an ult itself.
Blossom.
Oh, shit.
Blossom's
Yeah.
dead.
Healing.
I'm dead. Oh, his teammates here, bro. What?
I'm trying to get there.
All right. The lifeline. He's getting sucked off.
Good.
No audio on the dude coming up the zip either. Here's the ult Excel.
Thank you. Already have ult again. Anybody need bats?
Yeah, I have 2.
Yep. Got you. Here you go.
He's already plugging back at
Someone ran
Blossom.
with the sentinel. You got TP, right?
Yep. I'm gonna drop down so Vita can hit it too.
Got you.
His one's up here.
I'll drop him on the backside.
Rogue it on the lifeline. I got the rampart. I'll kill her.
Oh, the lobe is kind of far.
Thinking it's TP and I'll find her, I guess.
She's below this somewhere. I might be able to get her.
There should be a team right here. Yeah, they just hit the cannon, like, where the zip line is in the middle.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, they're like going around, bro. Go back. Go back. Hit our TP.
You through it?
Yeah, they're gonna be over here.
Get 77.
I'm walking now.
Hey, what's up, Tony?
Yeah, right here.
Thank you, I guess. I don't know. You
No,
mean that
that's
in a
your
good way?
They just hit the
Just
beacon. The fuck? No, wait. They're playing like this.
Charge rifle.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
If you can get a port on the top of their zip line. Oh, you're just getting at me? If you get a port on top of their zip line, there's GG's for them. Or behind this pill.
I'll do the behind the pill one.
Got you.
Oh.
Another one, lifeline dropped. I opened the door, There's two there,
Yeah, I fucking hit the TP.
No. Two dead.
And it's only you.
Wow.
Probably all three up now, Career, because the lifeline
No, I
got
killed
the
their
guy
lifeline.
rest.
I killed their lifeline.
And he stuck one. Alright.
It should just be two up.
Alright, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just two up, yeah.
Pick that one up. Nope, they're all up. They're all up. And they're so weak. Jesus, dude. Just. Yeah, I just never heard a comm that we were both taking Nexus back, but. Literally in their face.
There's no comm for me. I was dead. I got pulled. Taking my zip up, too.
Just did a ridiculous amount of damage on that team, dude.
Octane on me. There's somebody in this zip building too next to me, and there's two teams here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, someone's still in this big building. Fuck.
Oh, he's about to res. I'm gonna kill the dude resing. Alright, this team's dead. Ash on your height.
Dead. He's one.
Somebody dropped down.
Killed him. We traded. Got the trade. Taking Nexus. Took
Yeah, I
Nexus.
took it.
Got
I took
Nexus
it.
off.
I love this game.
Killed one of them.
I love this game.
80 on ult now. Out of heals. One across.
Yeah, I'll give you 2 medkits.
I can't get up there.
Got an extra bat here too.
There you go. Alright.
We're all the way over on that roof now.
Purple armor. Can I get... I'm gonna try to get to this PK. I'll just be set. Close, right? That PK is very close. I'm grabbing this PK.
On the other side of the wall, I think.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
It's
that's
right
pretty
here.
close.
Ash just dropped off. She's going for it. Ash is going for it. She just TV'd back to the roof.
Looks like she can put down, too.
Sky for them. Hunter banger.
Oh,
TV'd
nice.
to their roof. 3rd floor. Ash flesh on the 3rd floor. First left, 3rd floor.
Ash left.
Alpic's still on the ground. TPing under me.
Healing. Come in.
I have a new
That guy's
Nexus
really good with
back.
an Eva. He's really good with an Eva right here. He's very flesh though.
I
He's
killed
stupid
one.
good with an
He
Eva.
got inside. Bottom floor. Yeah.
Motherfucker. Oh, I'm just gonna die.
No. I got you.
Thanks. He said no.
It's game in clutch.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 1 second left.
This omnipotent guys. The team almost 1v3. They don't have a lifeline.
They're on this left side right here, close. I don't know. Might have dropped.
I shot him from a distance and killed him. Oh, I see him. The lower side.
Someone's under me on my right too.
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, I see that.
Like a ratting over here. Okay, yeah, you hear
That's
that?
him. He's got a charge rifle Ash. Kid can't be good. Dead is cross.
We can get to the roof. We can get to that roof right now. That's the
With
closest I can do it.
Yep.
Rezzing right now.
No.
Oh, almost re-knocked.
Stuck
They're all
lifeline.
flesh now. They're all flesh now. He just hit a bat. Alter just hit a bat. They're all flesh though.
Got lifeline.
No one.
I got lifeline.
Can't, dude.
Another team hitting the Nexus.
I'm trying to hit it.
I was tethered. I couldn't press
No.
up to it.
Like when I get it, when I'm down, like I've been dead so much that I'm just dying immediately. That's what I mean.
Your timer's like 15 seconds.
It's fucking doesn't feel like that. It feels like 2 seconds every time I'm dead.
But at least you made it through. Your stuff's right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a positive.
The team on bottom floor.
Wanna wait on one? 36. Third floor.
Alright. I'm up on the roof with you.
He's stuck with an arc star. Back up. On me. 108. Killed one.
Oh, there's the Ash climbing to the roof.
Oh yeah? 3rd floor.
Let me get the fin. Let me get the fin.
You jump down.
Yep. That's back-to-back fours. Let's do.
Snake said he 30 minutes, like 15, 20 minutes ago, so probably just one more game.
Hell yeah, climbers. Yeah, that's kind of crazy term. 11 spots. Like, as in, leave a like on the stream. Uncle, as in, Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. I know, climbers. YouTube's the way, bro. It didn't accept like 20 words, for real. Why? Has it been bugged out tonight? Luckenbach, Texas. Hey, Haas. I was gonna say this one looks kind of hard, but you guys are killing it already. We got Jacqueline, Term, Canadian all up on the board already. Dave, Boner, Boner. Please use that in a sentence, Dave.
Am I a ballistic main? Am I a ballistic crutch?
Watch out for the boner. Okay, nice shot. You guys hit the goal. I'm taking it off the screen. Goal! I 17 FPS because I was tabbed out. I stream and play on the same PC. So yeah, when I'm tabbed out to do something like words, then I have low FPS. I don't know. Ask the devs. I don't make the matchmaking.
Any death boxes?
Yeah, right above us to the left, there's 4.
And I get tethered as soon as I love that.
Didn't know they were that right above us. I just am overheated, you're right. He's about to swing you. I shot through it. Another frag, I can't push with you. Good shot.
Dude.
The bacon.
Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, I can't tell you exactly.
I didn't even get a register that I was tethered because I ulted at the same time, so the flash was the same. I didn't know I was tethered. Duck and run anywhere. I'm going to pop the Celtics up. Grab points.
Boxes and draft point, like right here.
Big grab points.
Wow, look at this. This is just the beginning fight. Yeah, it's the start fight. People at Humbert.
Yeah, I hear him.
Zipliner here. 94 on him. I have 8 bats if somebody needs to fight. 98 on ult.
People in the bus already? Got the balloon?
This guy's very flush. One guy's gonna be out of the fight.
Three bats in here.
Here.
You know what I've done? I've just stopped worrying about the damn whistle and just start shooting people. Who cares? We lose.
Yeah, they're just volunteering as tribute. Let's go for top 5 streaks. You're stuck at pot 3. We're going for top 5 streaks and you'll gain every game.
Northeast.
Yeah, an energy bank. Is TBS closer? Got them right here in this little room, right where we're about to go. Oh, flash though.
Feathered. Whistled one. Good.
Celtics out.
Where?
On the ground inside.
What's in his back?
The bow.
Oh, you Messiah?
What's Skrilla?
Go check compound bow.
I want to put a Nexus down for him if you have one. Don't know, but I'm
Nah,
freaking
I don't have one.
All good. He's just playing the perfect angle for me. Can't see them.
Hey, Nexus. Hey, Nexus.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pop ult XL.
Alright. I'll just go to the mythic. Nobody's opening it yet. There's a crypto drone that just went away right here next to me. Running up to myself. He's on the fucking on the roof.
94 on him.
I take TP.
I'm gonna do the same now.
And
I'm
the
gonna jump
Phoenix.
on this. I'm gonna go back. 92 on ult. Imagine if crypto drone could open mythic automatically.
That'd be lit actually.
Going now, dude. I'm about to just run through these guys.
Yeah, they're running away.
They can suck me.
No, they're in the building.
Yeah, I'm about to just literally 3 mag these guys, dude. I'm down. 3 down. And 3 down.
I got another team on me.
Want some too, dude. He's dead. Anybody else? No?
These guys TP'd towards us on my ping. Whole team.
Okay. Whistled 1. Whistled 2.
Nice.
Hey, Nexus back. I'll have ult again in 10%.
I think it's down low. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and pop an ult XL. Why I just get it now? Give me a moment.
Yeah,
It's right in this room here on my ping. They're just getting healed up.
no.
They're inside.
I'm gonna go back to somebody. Give me a moment.
I'm another way.
They're in the middle. 140 on Loba.
Just a bullet.
Nice. Alright. Good games.
Good games. I don't know where
Oh, is he ready?
I don't know. He joined and he's gone.
Yo.
Yo.
GG's, Vita.
Yeah, have a good one.
GG's, GG's,
You
GG's.
too, man. Sleep well.
Okay. So do we solo queue it? Maybe Or maybe do we play some Oblivion or some Marvel Rivals? Yeah, isn't that crazy, Tony? There's so many people. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like playing some Oblivion right now. Gaming some Oblivion. Oh, sweet. First game I get 2 plots. Well, it's about that time, Daniel.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
Oh yes. This will be entertaining.
You're good, I'm good. If we lose, it's the other donut's fault.
Introducing your champion.
Unemployed and rent is due.
I'm Jumpmaster. Let us do the devil's deeds. Destroy them with decorum. First blood. Smart bullet deployed.
Crack me? What the fuck? Okay. That was kind of crazy. I thought that I got on the door in time, but no, he opened it. Yeah, what? What, Canadian? I thought that I slid onto the door fast enough. It's not. Yeah, I felt like he... Bro, yeah, for real. I felt like he opened it through my body. That is crazy. This guy sent me a friend request. Alright, yeah. Actually, I've almost been on for 10 hours now, so I do think that is going to do it for me. Unless you guys actually wanted to watch me play some Oblivion, maybe I could stream that for a second, but it's not that fun. I don't think I'm going to stream it. I'm just going to end it. I don't think it's a good game for watching. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if I do it, I do it on my second channel. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you're leaving a like on the stream. Hit that sub button. Really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Stream did amazing today. Again, as always, the stream is doing so well. So yeah, thank you, everybody. I will see you guys on the next one. I'll be on again tomorrow. Be on again tomorrow. We'll start out the stream again, watching some ALGS, and then we'll finish it off with some ranked. So thank you all, and have a good night or a good day.